Hello! Hello, 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 hello.
Forgot.
Crap. Damn. Okay. Well, here we are. Nope, don't do that.
I
Well,
just
it's
realized
fine.
something
We'll
I should
just
have
we'll
added
just
to my
have those up.
soundboard.
We'll just have those up. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. So, hello there. How you doing? It's Shiver Deravid with the Digiscape Mage VTuber, and I'm here with Eric. Say hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
I keep forgetting that. I don't know why I keep
You
forgetting it, but I keep
you
forgetting it.
keep setting me up. You keep
Okay,
setting me up, and I keep taking it.
that's That's fair. That's fair. So, what we're actually going to be doing today is an intriguing section because this is the first time I'm actually doing this. We are actually opening up our stream by actively doing what is going to be. We are basically making a. I am making a tabletop RPG known as that we're going to be utilized as Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or at the very least is going to be in similar fashion of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at the current moment. Let me get that chat going. Let's say
I
say
just
hi
realized
chat.
something that I should have
Be up there.
added
There we go.
to the soundboard
Yeah,
like so long ago.
that should be fine.
It just occurred to me when we started. I am
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, would you fail to add? What did you fail to add?
I have fixed. I don't know how it sounds though, so I'm scared.
Oh, hey Kraken, how you doing?
Oh, Kraken's here.
Hi Kraken.
Hooray!
Hello, hello. Well, we're about to actually get started. It's actually
Why is it so quiet?
it went up a little bit. I'll try again. Okay.
It's like that's part of the sound files. It gets louder. What is this?
That's it. Just steps up a little bit. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, what the heck? Why is that part of the soundboard? Or why is that part of the sound file?
I have no idea. But regardless. Oh wait, hold on. Is something going
I
on?
was I was gonna do that.
Discord.
I was gonna make the Moana chicken sound for like when something happens, because you know I'm a bird.
Right.
I'm a bird, Ruby.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Hi Kraken. So, first off, we've got a bit of a situation, and I am going to be running this in a tandem. In the event you actually want to do this.
Why is this one also step up at the end? What?
I have no idea. That's kind of weird, especially considering that chicken is actually used a lot in media.
I know. I found a better sound file for it, but it does the step up thing, I think. Unless I'm crazy.
Like, play it again?
Let me replace this file with the new file.
All right. Well, while we're actually setting up, let me run us back through this again. Naturally, we're actually if you weren't able to actually see exactly what we're doing, we are doing a demo of a tabletop RPG utilizing based off the Pokemon genre. And as Eric's sprite over here indicates, one of his favorite Pokemons is actually Staraptor. So, he's actually going to be playing a Starly today.
Ray.
In addition, since we're going to be running through this demo, there's going to be I'm going to basically say that it could be minimal story, or the story could be a little bit compelling, but yes, it's cobbled together, but it's mostly to actually functionally get you from scene to scene. That's it.
Don't worry, I will find a way to break the story instantaneously, and I will not mean to at any point. There will be no point where I intend to break the story, and I will.
Okay. Well, as much as it is, I'm also going to basically say this. Eric, you are going to have I don't want to like sound pretentious when I say this. You're going to have limited freedoms due to the fact that it is a demo, right?
No, I understand. That's why I'm saying I will break it, and you will like just drop kick me multiple times, because I will just break it, and then you'll say, no, you can't do that.
That's not about not you can or can't do that. I am on your side. I am your storyteller. The problem is...
Sorry, well, the DM that's on my side? Inconceivable.
I am more or less like I'm more or less telling a story, while I'm technically neutral on that one.
Why did I just Google Steam to open the stream?
Yeah. Oh, I was just saying hi.
None of what I just did was correct.
None of what you just did was correct. That is absolutely funny.
I Googled Steam to get to the stream, but Steam isn't even the right word. It's not even stream.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Okay, there is actually a playlist on my YouTube channel that multiple people will actually get to. In case you actually want to increase the volume of the music, you are welcome to listen to this as well. At the current moment, I'm listening to track 1, which is supposed to be.
I should have opened that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this is good.
I was ready, and then I realized that I did nothing to actually be ready. I am terrible at this.
No,
you're
fine.
I was so ready until I realized I wasn't.
I just opened it up, so I actually wait. Hold on.
Wait.
If it's not
No,
on my
it's
YouTube
not.
channel,
It's not
it
up.
is. It will
Yeah,
be
it's not
public when the
up.
VOD goes up, but it is currently private but it's currently private if I remember correctly.
Okay, that's good. Love that for me.
Give me 1 second. Why? Let me go back here and then see if I can share it. Through copy the link. That Discord link should be going up momentarily. Hopefully that actually works out as my playlist. So currently, unfortunately, is this one right here. I will also be posting. I will also be posting. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is there a way to have just chat on my screen?
Have just chat.
Like, I know you can do that. Can I do that?
That is a good question.
Because I'm trying to have a lot of things open at once, and it's not working.
Yeah. Just chat.
Yeah, like, is there a way to detach chat so that I can have it off to the side of your, because I see a lot more of your OBS than I need to.
Oh.
So there's a portion of it that I can hide, but I need to be able to, because if I just detach Twitch.
Yeah, you're right. You would need like a bit of that.
Yeah, I can't make it small enough to have just.
Yeah, just.
Well, I guess what I can do is this, and then this.
You can cover.
That makes OBS like microscopic, which is not what I wanted.
Because you need to actually see the maps and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert: we're actually also utilizing maps as well, so that's actually gonna be fun for us.
This, and then this, and then this, and then this.
Wait, I also have
that or.
Hang on. I have an idea.
You have an idea?
Do you see that?
Oh, that's exactly where I wanted it.
Yeah. So I have.
That's where I wanted it. Perfect.
Give me a second. Do you see? Actually, is that better? Technically. Actually,
I mean, I guess.
Okay, if I do this.
Because I guess you do need access to those buttons. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not all the time. Just at the start. It's why I actually put my chat over it. Okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's where I was trying to put them anyway, so perfect.
Oh, okay. So, there you go. Baby bird creature.
Baby bird creature.
All right, let's see.
All right, and then you sent me a thing in Discord.
Yes, I did.
Why do I have so many things open, and why is Discord? Oh, right, because I popped out.
Yeah. I put up 2 VCs, so if you're in the Discord, you have access to the live stream as an early front. But in addition, it will be going public after we actually go up here. It's laterally, I'm saying this is not my own music, so take that with a grain of salt. That playlist is.
I forgot that I just looked over at Discord. I forgot that my current status is still monkey.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
I love that.
So
okay,
let's see what we're doing
for right now. Open this. Wait, did I open the wrong thing?
Oh, does the...
Why is Iron Lung still open?
Why is it still open? Hold on.
Live stream DMs. Click on this. Visit
It's
site.
either in live stream DMs or in general chat too.
Oh, it opened over here. I see where it went.
It went on
found
the...
it.
You went on your second screen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So, basically, we're on the first track right now. Wait, hold on. Is it still paused? Well, it's
that's not the right song.
Yeah, no, it's track 3, which is like Welcome to the World of Pokemon is the one we're looking at. And yes, it has an hour variant because we're changing up the times specifically at our own whim and leisure. So
I feel like I should have closed one of the tabs I just closed.
Don't worry, that's absolutely fine. Well, maybe.
Nah, if I need it again, I'll pull it back up.
Yeah, same here. So, all right, and ironically, I'm actually going to be playing through most of this one right here.
There.
So,
no, not muted, just a little quieter than it was. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. That way you can actually have the variance in order to actually do that one. I have it pretty low on the stream. Could you double check that audio or see if that's actually fine? I don't want it to be like copyrighted or if it's like
I
like
got you.
beyond the copyright, so it's just low enough to actually be seen. Sorry.
I just got jump scared by
okay.
Believe it or not, I was listening to the Blue Mystery Dungeon soundtrack the other day.
Oh.
And I just opened that tab and got jump scared by it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Is that your fault? I did it to myself.
Hang on. I'm also verifying that microphone recording Discord. This one right here. Is it actually going through on the chat?
Here, give me just one second
here. Oh, I don't think my models only actually has access to it. So, we're just gonna have to trust it when I actually do the scene transition.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't hear it on stream at all.
Oh, that's because the audio isn't actually linked to this scene.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm saying I'm going to trust it. You'll have to change it up once we actually do the switch up, because.
Got you.
All right. So if that's out of the way, assuming you have your audio set up, you have both of the.
So right now, here I'm just gonna. I don't know why I'm gonna show you what I have. I don't need to do that. So I have the sheet, I have the music, and I have the Fugi Tech open, as well as me being able to view your OBS.
You don't technically need the Fugi. Actually, you do when we actually do your level ups. That's only for those two, though.
Oh, hey, you know what I neglected to do, even though you told me to do it, and then I didn't do it?
What'd you do?
The experience. I stopped doing it.
Yeah. Do you mind editing those real quick while I have the live
I'm
stream up?
I'm popping them all in right now.
Perfect. Thank you. Just like pop those into all three.
I don't know that I need it on the last sheet, but I'm gonna put it there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Also, you're gonna have to bear with me. Unfortunately, even though
having. Bear with you?
Wait, what?
There's a bear with you?
Yes, Beware is with me.
Not again.
He likes giving hugs.
Yeah, my brother gave him a hug once. Unfortunately, his brittle bird bones could not withstand the hug.
Yeah, I had a hug with a Beware as well, and he ended up in the hospital.
Okay. All right, then.
He had to go to the Pokemon Center. They can't hear Discord either.
Step up.
With all due respect, they actually can't. Wait, can they actually hear it? Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Recording distance. Say one more time.
Oh, geez, I just clicked on something else. Don't mind me.
Okay, sorry. There it is. Okay.
Okay, maybe
just the step. I
if
swear.
I edit this sound file to make it a little shorter, so I can just cut off the part where it just steps up.
Yeah.
If I was smart, I would have done that to begin with. Unfortunately, I'm not smart.
That's fine. So, this is something you actually get into when it comes down to what we're actually getting for the streams, because even though we've been here for literally 2 hours just trying to set this up, very much unfortunately, we are still...
Unfortunately, I was too stupid to think about this.
Yeah. Okay.
This was literally a last second. Oh, I needed to do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like, oh, Twitch. It's like, oh, actually, probably should change up the orderations for those ones so that we have this and those ones
It
on the same
literally
tab.
shows on the waveform where it steps up. I should have just known that to begin with.
Can I get clapping?
God, Italy, darn it.
Can we get like claps in the chat or something like that? Don't worry, chat. We can fix these too. Oh, Kraken, never change. Never change. That's funny.
I can fix him.
Oh, jeez. So now, so very much unfortunately, the audio is minimized on the regular, like on the thing. But I do have a soundtrack that actually should have some appropriate track, or I say appropriate. The tracks that I envision the entire sequence actually going under. So there will be like
not inappropriate tracks.
Eyebrow raises suspiciously. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Okay. In addition, before you actually have any things right here, remember to either like grab a snack, grab like a drink or something like this, because we're gonna be here for a couple hours. I do plan on this.
Conveniently, food is on its way.
Okay.
So there might be a slight pause, but food is coming to me.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. The demo, as we were actually going to be doing this one, I plan on this being maybe 4 to 5 hours. Is that all right with you, Eric?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember where Undella Town is.
Undella Town?
That's
oh yeah,
the one I don't care about.
Yeah.
Best water starter. Couldn't care for the region.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't really. I'm assuming it's because you looked at like the thing over it, right?
Yeah.
And more over than anything else. Now, the problem is with the tracks that is there, I am going to probably edit that playlist. A lot of the tracks that you're actually going to that you would see in this one conventionally do not actually will not regularly appear. I'm pretty sure I'm only going to have maybe we're going to do 7 scenes if that if that. So what?
I was just looking over all the song. Oh, Anastar City is the one with the giant crystal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I got like a couple tracks in here that we may or may not actually use. We got 2 merchant themes. We've got at least a few different battle themes. A couple 2 dungeon explorer themes, but most of them are for basically if you're going to be going through this one and can't actually do this one. The original tracks are actually, I don't know this one, but Koji Kondo is at least the composer for several of those tracks.
That sounds right.
Yeah. Judging
by Verdant Cavern.
Yeah, we're gonna be using.
I don't know if I'm asking why, or if I was just verifying.
Basically, I'll tell you about the scene, but we don't exactly I don't have any like proper visuals in order to actually say the outside of the dungeon. But I will basically tell you what it is. Oh yeah. What I probably should be doing would have been smart over here. Would have actually just been to do well, you're gonna see it in about 2 seconds. Wait. Where did I save that? Where did I save that?
I guess my original thing is why Verdant Cavern over Lush Jungle? Is it important?
Is this? Give me just 1 second in order to actually do this properly. I'll be right back.
They really just
back
used
to
the
models
same
only.
song
There
for
you go.
all of the mystery dungeons. Oh, a map.
Yeah, that would have been really nice to actually have up, right?
You would. Look how big I am. I'm a big Starly.
Yeah. You are a very big Starly. So, this is the world map in which I've actually devised a couple things right here. You'll notice that there's like several dots with like different icons or something like that. Like say there's a, oh wait, if I actually move my model a little bit.
Yeah, get out of here.
Here. That
Get me out of here too.
I can shrink you a little bit in order to actually
Make me proper size. Make me make me proper size. Yeah. That's better.
Okay. Even then that's too big. It's a
Okay,
mild 3 inches.
I'm a Dynamax Starly.
Yeah, seriously. All right, so as you can see that there are, well, I guess if you can see through the filter, the filter, that's fine. So you'll notice that, like, say where my cursor is right here, I think I can see it. Right. You'll see that there's a F for the fire. And if you look a little closely right here, most of these are like hot springs or like volcanoes, right?
Oh, no, I can zoom in. That's a thing I can do.
Yeah. So yeah.
Hey, fun fact: zooming in does not make it. This isn't NCIS where I can zoom and enhance. I can just zoom.
You're right. Well, I'll basically tell you that the darkened areas are actually like volcanically active, and there are several of those across the map, right? Well,
you know what I just noticed?
Yeah. What'd you notice?
Real quick, that top orange island.
That top orange island?
Kind of looks like a Tyrantrum.
It does, despite being the flying be where like the it's a large congregation of flying Pokemon were actually meant to be.
Oh, my brother's over there?
Yeah,
Is he okay still? Last I heard he was in the ICU because he got crushed by a Beware.
Yeah, it was a very horrible accident. Oh my goodness. So basically, you can take a guess as to where most of this stuff where most of these things actually come from. Grass is technically allied with Fairy over here. You got Poison, Ghost, Bug, and Dark.
That's the Fairy Tail symbol, my dude.
Where? Oh, this one?
Where you said fairy?
This right here?
That's the Fairy Tail logo. I know that wasn't on purpose. I'm just pointing it out.
That is straight up not on purpose, and yet
no, it wasn't.
It wasn't. And the funny thing is, I made this out of rice. How the heck did I do that? I guess if it was pointing down and pointing out a little bit more on the other one, it definitely would be the Fairy Tail symbol. It's not close enough, I don't think. But it's like
that is pretty close though. I think you might have subconsciously seen that and did it.
Very subconsciously, considering I sprayed rice. It wasn't even intentional.
No, I'm saying like because you made that the Fairy Nation, right?
Yes.
Well, I think subconsciously, I think you saw it and just didn't realize you saw it.
Maybe. I did intentionally. I did also think about giving like it over here in the grass section over here, because each one of these is like despite. You're right.
A lot of things. It is Fairy Tail.
Oh, good. Yeah,
good,
no,
I'm not crazy.
Well, it's either the. Where's my? Oh my gosh, you. Oh, jeez.
Also,
that's
I just
funny.
want to point out. I just want to say again. I know none of these are. Hold on, I gotta sneeze.
Yeah. This one was.
I'm good now.
I think I did actually say like this one almost looks like either a Yamask or a Runerigas, right?
I could kind of see that, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that one was unintentional, but it's like all of this.
That I noticed. I'm just kind of I noticed a lot of things here.
Yeah.
The island that's surrounded.
Yes.
That looks like the Time Gear.
Ah!
It looks like a broken Time Gear, but it kind of looks like a Time Gear.
It was intended to actually be like one of the basically this is ironically where most of our demo is actually going to be taking place, if that makes any sense.
Oh yes, on the Time Gear.
Yeah. So now, with all of this at hand, we should probably also.
Is that Great Britain?
Are you looking at the electric, or are you looking at the one right next to it?
The electric. Actually, both, but yeah.
Yeah. Again, I didn't choose where the rice fell.
I know you did it. I just see a lot of things. My
Yeah, no.
stupid pattern recognizing brain.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I did
forgot
notice,
what
like, this one looked
one.
like if you zoom in on the island right here, which was meant to be,
I keep forgetting
bug type?
that.
I think, no, wait, bug type was down here. Was that gonna be, let's see, that's fighting, fighting, ground, dark, rock, water. Dragon
Of
types
course,
were
I
up
was Southern
here.
Modern Tribe.
Well, yeah, because they need water. They don't, like, take up the entire ocean in this section right here. So it's like...
Oh, so I can swim without running into a tentacle every 5 seconds? Oh, I can't swim at all. What am I talking about?
You can technically use
I drown.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, you know those, like,
what have I done?
charts as well, right? I'm pretty sure on one of those, on one of
Okay.
the things, I also gave you a section of actions you can actually use, which are specifically different than HM moves.
Real quick.
Oh yeah, what you got?
Can you move your mouse cursor over to on top of my face just for a second?
It can't be over your face.
I think screen sharing just froze.
Ah, crap. Oh.
I'll just hold on. I think it's just I popped it out of Discord. I think maybe just the pop out froze. Let me try.
Yeah, I think it's the pop out just froze.
No, stream failed to start.
Oh.
Oh nope. All right, it's good. It's good.
Here's your mouse.
I'm gonna pop it back out now. Yep.
You're missing an eye now.
No, not again.
Okay. Well, so
let me pop it back out.
If we're all ready, I think it has been 30 minutes while we're actually been doing this whole setup thing. Let me move my guy back to his original position because this is just our talking POVs, right?
Yes.
So we do this one.
Cock.
Bok. Maybe don't say it like that. All right. Well, so hopefully you like the map. I believe flying. Which one am I forgetting? Because I got dark fly. Oh wait, was it steel types that I was missing?
I don't know. You never said anything about this. You never said anything about missing a type.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe I didn't actually get all of them. It doesn't seem to be 18 on here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No. I guess that had to be steel types then. Steel types either had to be here or here. And rock types had to be somewhere. Oh, well.
I love how this is your map and you have no idea where anything
is. I was still debating most of this stuff because, again, the demo wasn't going to utilize all of this map. No.
Right. So, I mean, obviously I don't know anything. You've done this all of your own volition.
Of course. And that's the whole thing. So, with all of this at hand...
how this is going to work.
Okay. And that is actually where we're probably actually going to start moving into this one right here. Now.
I can't wait for the first fight. I have perfect soundboard things for first fight.
The irony, because you're gonna actually do something. Are you ready for this? Because now we're moving.
Why did you?
Basically, okay. I'm going to change up the scene, and then we're gonna move to track 2, or track 2 on our playlist. Yes?
Oh man, I just moved away from you two.
Sorry.
All right, yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
All right. And now we begin the whole thing. I'm gonna have, or at the very least, I'm gonna have to set the scene right now. Sorry, forgot to set the scene first, and then we'll actually get to where we're actually getting. So,
am I a real boy or am I a real bird?
You may set yourself as your real bird.
I am a bird. That is all.
That was a cue to change.
Oh, it was a cue to become a real.
I know you're bored. Give me a moment. I need to get it. Brother, become what you were meant to be. Remember who you are.
That's not what I was thinking about. I actually went to the Fugi thing.
There's no shot. You made that accidentally. There's no shot you did that accidentally. Come on.
So dense at that exact second that I didn't realize what you were talking about.
Oh jeez, just change your Fugi. Update your Fugi real quick.
I don't. But this is a bird, right?
Not the right bird. That is not a bird.
This is a bird,
Okay.
right?
So, now, all right.
Don't worry.
Perfect.
I
Weren't
am
you
my own
supposed to be
father.
shiny?
No. Who said that?
Okay. Well, then I will set the scene as to what this one
No,
right
you
here.
don't understand. This is my father.
Ah,
Mr. Bird.
Mr. Bird. Not
Mr.
Big Bird, just Mr. Bird. Okay, but regardless to what we're actually doing, we're gonna be setting the scene. In a time and place where Pokemon actually existed solely as themselves, we have many different races, or many different Pokemon across this entire archipelago of islands you see. Now, upon this one was a small island up into the north. There lived our protagonist. In his youth, he actually decided to join up with the exploration guilds. Those exploration guilds decided to descend on him on many adventures that would spread the lands far and wide. Through this, through his adventures, he actually uncovered a secret plot that would cloak the entire world in darkness. And while we were actually here, he made a lot of friends and was able to get down to where our final boss manned. Protagonist. Okay, Kraken. I know.
I just love that I said there lived our protagonist in their village located all the way over there.
You know what? Good point. So, over the years, he was actually able to learn masterful skills, be able to actually prepare himself properly for this final battle, and this is where we begin our journey. If you may.
God, I hope not.
God,
I hope not.
If you change to Staravia.
Staravia.
Or Staraptor, sorry.
There we go.
Okay. And if you will, move to track 2. Right, so
Yeah, no, this
here we
fit.
go into this
You're
entire
right, this does
sequence.
fit.
We've got multiple different sequences. Let's see. Application audio, just double checking on the audio and stuff. Double check that audio real quick.
Oh, geez, now I have to
Sorry.
mute this one to unmute this one. Oh, geez, I've muted so many
worry,
things.
it's
Why are
fine.
you not loaded?
It should be loading fine, but I have the audio purposely low for obvious reasons.
No, so because you know how Opera
Okay. Yeah.
unloads unused tabs.
Oh yeah, I do know that. So.
I hear us. I don't hear any.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
I hear music.
That's
I
fine.
hear music.
That's fine. Don't worry. You can hear the music, but not enough in order to actually be like
Yeah.
detectable shit. Good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm opening up my single other things here. Let me get to my proper sheets on this little thing. Takes a little bit. All right. You have actually gotten to the very point in which you're at the end of nearing at the end of your rope. You have finally gotten have actually gotten our big bad, a giant shadow Lugia, in order to actually be the great. Yeah, this is actually the thing we're actually building. So, Shadow Lugia seems to be like the crux of your final adventure, who has actually been trying to cloak the veil in darkness. You are a team of dungeon explorers, and you have to face this. I would like you to roll initiative.
Oh dear God. Question. While I roll.
Yes.
Is Shadow Lugia? Is it still a pure psychic type or a psychic?
It is a
What
flying
type is
dark
Lugia?
type. Flying dark type.
It's a flying dark type.
Yes, I did look that up.
Okay,
As
thank
the
you.
sample we are using, we will be giving you the information here. So RD. Rolling a d20. I won't be doing it through this one. I have my own custom dice here.
Of course you do. So did I waste my time using Discord then?
No. That's
okay,
just,
cool.
I'm
I
just
don't
using the
think I
personal
rolled
dice
very
because
well.
I actually like the touchy handy, like the physical stuff. So, if I remember correction on rules.
Kraken, why would you say that?
Slaps.
Kraken, that was actually really funny. Why would you say that?
Go through. Got a Hakalukia. Okay. Nah. That's why I'm saying it. Don't change. That is awesome. All right. So, judging by how the rules I actually set up for this one. Let's see. Initiative. Attack order is 1d20 plus your speed stat. So.
What is my speed stat?
That should.
5.
All right. I have an 18 plus 6. When it comes down to
no!
Oh, what is it?
I rolled a 2.
Don't worry. That's a 2. That's a 2 plus what?
5. My speed stat is 5.
Crap. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh no. So.
Wait, do I gain any speed? Okay, I gain a little speed here
right.
in a minute, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. Then I also need to roll need to roll the Decidueye's. Rolling Decidueye. Wait, roll Decidueye's real quick.
Oh yeah.
Because you're gonna be controlling Decidueye for this.
Right. No shot.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Let's go. Natural 20.
I
Let me
got
see
a
his,
nat 20.
and what is his baseline? Because you also have his sheet.
Decidueye is where did Decidueye sheet go?
Okay.
That is. That's the Dartrix sheet.
That's the sheet we're using.
Oh, we're using the sheet.
Yeah.
That's 4.
He has a natural 24, 18.
Yeah.
We are tied, and I will give it to the player. Decidueye actually gets to roll first. When it comes down to how this actually works, melee range is anywhere within the 8 squares around a character. If it is a special attack, it does go into zone 1, which is the next 2 squares outside of every.
So if I were to use a special move, it would hit Lugia from where he is standing.
Yes. Not only would it do that, it also counts for each square as well.
Oh, so like if I move closer and then there's 2 squares touching, they'll do more damage than if it just hits 1 square.
Yes.
Okay. How many squares can I move in one turn? Is it 3?
You can move in one turn. Basically, since you have 3 actions, you can, or I should lay out the rules. You have 3 actions to do any sort of turn. You can do any sort of action, which is like set up a status move, and also set up a status move, do regular moves, interact with objects in the environment, or actually, what was I thinking of? I mean, equipping and unequipping items, all that jazz. Even moving one block is going to be considering an action, though. So take that into mind a little bit.
I just realized that we have a spreadsheet for Dartrix, but not actually Decidueye. Can I just make up moves?
He should be the Dartrix sheet should be what he actually has.
Oh, that's not cool. What have I done?
What did you?
I gave him Dartrix moves. I gave him Dartrix moves because it says Dartrix.
Are you? That's fine. Well, he should. I mean, he does have Dartrix moves. You could probably just change out the Nightshade for like Spirit Shackle. But that being said, it's like. That being said, a dark and flying aren't exactly effective against, or Ghost isn't exactly effective against dark and flying, so you can just keep it that way, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh god, Dartrix is screwed. Wait a minute, or Decidueye is screwed here.
Yeah. Not really. He's got a decent level of health though.
Hey, he does.
Nice. All right. So, how is Decidueye actually going to behave in this situation?
Okay. Let's move him up 1, left 1.
All right. Go to Decidueye. Up 1, left 1. That is 2 actions, by the way.
Yeah. I put that into consideration here.
Okay. So.
He doesn't really have any good attacks. I assume we don't have items in this.
No, not yet.
I didn't think so.
You are down to your wits at this one, but you have gotten him to his stage here. So
let's go ahead. Let's hit him with a leaf blade.
Hit him with a leaf blade. Ooh. Hitting him with a leaf blade with an accuracy like
Where did my dice go?
That is a 1 plus your base stat. Your base stat. I need to.
There's no shot.
Did you just get a nat 20?
So I have the dice app on my phone.
Right.
That I was gonna start using to roll, so I don't have to keep tabbing over to Discord.
Right.
There is no way I just rolled another nat 20 on Decidueye.
It doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter what it is because even if it is like, I believe your accuracy is 100% on Leaf Blade, right?
Yeah.
Okay, which is a 1.
I sent you a screenshot just to prove it, so you know I'm not lying to you.
That's.
I texted it to you.
Gotcha.
There's no way I rolled another 20 for Decidueye.
I'll see it in 5 minutes. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So what we're actually getting to, since you rolled a nat 20, despite the fact that you only had to roll anything over a 7, you get to you deal how much damage was that again?
I can just
90?
use Discord on my phone to roll dice.
Damage.
That sounds like a lot of work.
I can only look at one sheet together, and you should be on the Decidueye sheet, right?
I am on the Decidueye sheet, yes.
Deal how much damage does it say that you?
Leaf Blade has a power of 90.
The damage specifically for the move is like up at the top sheet.
Oh, right. 15.
Ooh, we're looking at. He has taken at least a decent section of damage just now. You said,
I don't know what that
15?
means. Yeah, damage is 15. Oh wait, also it has a secondary ability.
Oh, and what's its
Leaf
secondary?
Blade has a secondary ability.
Was it
to apply flinch?
To apply a flinch. That means that he loses an act. If you roll a crit, you're gonna have to roll the, if I remember correctly, right?
Let me double. Hold on. Why does that sound wrong?
I did look it up.
This was Leaf Blade that I just used, right?
Yeah, you said Leaf Blade. That is Leaf Blade. Okay.
User critical rate is 1 level higher when using the move. Okay, so something has.
You have done you've done a crit. I just realized you said natural.
Yeah, no, I did crit. Yes.
You did crit with that. Okay. That means because you actually got that natural 20, you actually do. Your damage calculation should be.
Why is
go
this?
to TDG sheet 1 if it. Oh wait. Also Dartrix has the sheets. At the bottom of there is a formulas, which is the damage for calculations.
Oh, dear goodness.
It is, which should be the 15 times the what is the type chart again? Because I also need to pull up the type chart as well. It is a grass type move against either of those.
Yes.
A grass type.
Hey, give me just like half a second here.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. Dark and flying. Ugh, you're looking at half damage. So damage. So it's 15 by half to round down, minus my defense. It was a physical move, right? So that is defense. Also, you're not in range. Oh crap. He's gone. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, this is a bit of a issue. Don't worry, we got this. Let me double checking everything that this one is 15. That'd be 7 damage at 7 damage. And if it's physical, that would actually be that would be looking at like 12 damage actually. Okay. So instead of 60, we're looking at that. Okay. Not looking great. Uh-oh. Is he muted again?
So sorry, I'm returned.
Oh, okay. I did the calculations for you.
Oh, thank you.
You only have you're reduced by half damage because it's a
yeah, because it resists.
because it's flying, yeah. And because of that, minus its it also is a physical move, right?
Spirit Shackle or Leaf Blade is indeed a physical move.
That's a problem. You might have automatically missed because you're not in range.
Oh shoot, I forgot it was a physical move. Oh shoot.
Oh. Do you want to retry that?
When I did,
We're still doing
yeah,
that,
when I did that, I thought Leaf Blade was a special move.
Yeah.
That is my bad, 100%.
Okay.
Oh jeez, what have I done?
I believe we gave him a flying move in order to actually work with that one. That should be effective.
Let me make sure that that's a special move.
Okay. Fair.
Okay, it is. I use Air Cutter instead.
Okay, Air Cutter instead. We'll use the values just to make things a bit simple. You did your natural 20, right?
Yeah. Okay, I was about to ask if we were keeping that.
All right. What is your damage?
12.
12. That's just what it says on the sheet. 12.
Yeah.
And then flying based off of either flying or dark is effective.
Oh, it also has a 95 accuracy.
All right. So it does. So you don't actually multiply by anything. A 95 accuracy.
Or well, 2 accuracy, I should say.
7. So that's an 8. You had to beat an 8. You still got over your nat 20, so that's fine.
All right. I guess I shouldn't have been worried about it to begin with because yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah. You are looking at, say, the effective damage actually is 12, and then going back to the sheet for the main boss battle, his defense, actually special defense, right? His special defense is 5, so you have to subtract 5 from the baseline's, or from your damage you have to subtract 5, and that's how much damage he takes. So, and you said 12.
7.
So you should be taking 7 damage?
Yeah.
Oof. You are looking at this one right here. I'll give this to you, but I'm not conventionally saying this just because it's a demo. You've got about 60 something health. 68 health left.
Oh, good.
Because his soak is a 5. Okay, so now, unfortunately, it is his turn.
Sure, I'm glad I rolled a 2.
Yeah, sure am glad. All right. Actually, hold on. Wait, you did it in 2, right? You do double that. You do double that damage. You actually, because it's 2 squares. Wait, hold on. It's a special, and I said it was in 2. You're actually in range. I said zone 1 is actually, because right where Decidueye is, right? You see where he is?
Yeah.
Those 8 squares is melee range. Every square around it, surrounding it, is zone 1, but also another zone outside it is also zone 1. This is a very small
Wait.
one. So you may have just hit him 4 times.
I just hit him 4 times.
Yeah, 28 damage off of him. 75 minus 28.
I'm doing great.
He's going at 47 damage. He's taken a significant blow right now. A little under a third of his health has been taken. A little over a third of his health His remaining
Oh
health is not
god.
taken. All right.
Double checking.
Yeah.
Psychic or flying dark type?
Psychic
Psychic dark type?
He is a flying dark type.
Good to know. I think you know why I'm asking this question, to make sure.
There isn't
Certainly
anything
you do.
that's double. There isn't anything that's quad effective against him, but
There is nothing that is quad effective.
but there are
wait,
a lot
hold
of
on.
things
Let
that
me
are too. I'll
double
tell
check
you
it.
that.
Let me double check a type chart real quick.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Continue with Lugia's turn while I do that real
Alright.
quick.
Lugia's turn, unfortunately, is actually going to be intriguing because, I believe, Shadow Blast.
Oh,
He actually
no.
does. I believe, since this is the demo, I'm actually going to move Lugia an action by moving him say here. Okay. And then we're gonna activate the Shadow Storm.
He's looking at Decidueye over here. He's real hungry.
He's real hungry indeed. I believe he's going to be activating Shadow Blast. Its effect does. Oh crap! I didn't write down all its effects. Crap. That's fine. Shadow Blast is a physical move, and he's going to be actually hitting Decidueye with that because it's a melee move. At least I think so.
It's a shadow type move.
It
All
is.
of Shadow Lugia's
It's
moves
considered
are shadow
typeless,
type.
is what if I remember correctly. So it's
Yeah, basically.
So it doesn't get any. So it doesn't actually benefit from any special attacks and bonuses. So at this point, it actually deals. Let's see. Since it's going to be only regular effectiveness, what is your physical defense? Should be the yellow stat on the first.
Yeah, it is 5.
Okay. Since he can only hit you once because you're only one square, you're going to be hit for 10 damage.
That's not bad.
Shouldn't be.
Should I be updating these numbers?
I put them underneath in cell F11.
F11. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. And let's see. One action there. He's also going to take. Actually, I forgot to roll. That's my bad.
I swear to God, if he crits.
What's your speed again?
It says 4.
A 4 plus 100% accurate. Okay, that'd be a 5. Well, that first attack actually missed, so
Oh.
stall that damage a little bit. On the other hand, since he's taking the same action again, that 11
Oh, no.
That 11 does hit. And that does take that initial damage as well. Sorry.
So I went from 50 to 40 to 50 to 40.
Yeah, no, sorry. What a roller coaster ride, but it is
I know.
but Decidueye is now sitting at 40 health, and Lugia has to end his turn. So,
Does he at least play a card face down?
do you want him to do that?
Absolutely not.
Cool. All right. Anyway, it is now your turn.
Okay. Can I? No, I want to do that as a desperation attempt. Hopefully I don't die beforehand.
Okay. So,
I will take a singular flippy flap forward.
all right. You are Fugi. You are going to move forward into melee range. Okay.
So, unfortunately, I did do the math. If he is a flying dark type, my plan has failed me.
Okay.
Because since flying resists fighting, it goes back to being a normal effectiveness.
Yeah. Well, that being said, power is actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
Like,
I choose to use close combat anyway.
okay. Using close combat, you have to roll What's your accuracy? One more time.
Accuracy is 100%.
Okay, then you have to roll over a 7.
I rolled a... Did I turn the gravity off in my dice roller? What is this? I rolled exactly a 7.
That, unfortunately...
What is wrong? What is wrong with this? Something's not right with the dice roller. Something is actually wrong with the dice roller, and I don't know what it is. Oh, I have gravity turned off.
Oh.
Why is gravity turned off?
How the hell did you turn gravity off for a dice roller?
I don't know.
Also, you could run a dice calculator and just in order to actually do that. Until the animations are like that one. It's not. You don't need like a really fancy one.
Can I just reset this? Hold on.
Reset that one
Can I
real
just
quick.
reset this?
You get to do like one more reroll on that. One reroll on that.
Okay. Add a d20.
Right, and you have to roll over a 7.
Now I have this. Now I have the. It's the gravity of the sun. What is happening?
Brother, why did you get a complicated dice roller?
I didn't mean to.
You can
Okay,
use
I fixed it. Don't worry.
or you can just use it in Discord. Again.
Yeah, but I have to tab over to Discord. I don't feel like doing that. Okay. It is a 4.
4? Oh crap. Yep. That is one action
How
that is
did
gonna
I
miss.
close combat?
And in addition to that, since you know what close combat does, go to the stage, go to that stage tab, and actually add -1 to both your special defense and regular defense.
Look, it was a gamble, but it was supposed to work.
Which is kind of strange how you actually missed.
Isn't the whole point of close combat is you get so close that you cannot miss?
It is, and yet somehow you missed. That is.
So I'm gonna go for close combat.
You're gonna go for the second close combat, so that'll be your third action.
Yeah.
All right. Once again, you have to.
Are you kidding me?
It missed twice.
Yes. What was it? What's his DC? Is 7?
7.
I hit a 5.
Do you want to use? Do you want to use the freaking? Do you want to use like the? Are you sure you don't want to use the?
I'm just gonna
dice?
use Discord.
Yeah, just use Discord. Because if.
16.
Okay, there we go. Much better.
Gosh, there's no way that I hit that close combat misses twice.
Yeah. Okay. That being said,
Oops.
You did put the negatives on your sheet, right?
Well, you see, I was, and then I realized that I just put in -1 again instead of -2. Because, you know, -1, and then I was like, oh yeah, minus another one.
Oh yeah, it would be -2.
That's not how that works.
Yeah. You have to physically put that in there. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so the -2 for both your special defense and defense at the current moment, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm doing great. How about you?
Let me double check something.
Close combat at least hits him twice, right?
It hits him. It hits once. And how much is that? How much is that damage?
It is a 18.
18
Wait, what do you mean it
damage?
hits once?
Yeah,
it's a 120 base power move.
That's fair.
It's my second strongest move, and I only didn't use the other one because I don't want to sit here.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see, and then that's -5. Okay, that's about 13 damage.
I'm
wait,
pretty
hold on.
sure Decidueye did more damage than me.
Actually, since he's sitting in melee range, it's a -26.
It hits twice.
Yep. He's looking really hurt, by the way.
Thank God. I don't know why I said thank God. Like it's been one turn.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just so upset by missing that first close combat.
Yeah, you really are. Okay.
Okay, so then it's Houdini's turn.
Okay.
Now I swear, if I use my app one more time and Decidueye gets another nat 20, I'm just gonna do it just for funsies. I'm gonna roll it before I decide what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's weighted against me. It's weighted towards Decidueye.
There's no shot it gave you another 20.
It's a 17, but still.
Okay.
It's weighted against Staraptor.
That's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Let me go back over to his.
All right.
So there's not really any way I can hit him any more than I already can.
I mean, technically, you could back up a little. Decidueye could actually back out of melee range and actually do his special attack in order to hit him 4 times. That is a.
Yeah. Can I take a stippy step backwards?
In a particular direction or?
Just straight back.
Okay. Just back.
And then
1 step.
I'm looking up the power of a move that we do not, that I'm assuming I'm allowed to use because.
Sinister Arrow Raid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use that.
Okay, let me move Dex, Sinister Arrow Raid real quick.
And you can put those in the baseline. Put those.
So it has. So I think it's all Z moves are guaranteed hits, aren't they? Because it has an accuracy of not applicable.
I believe that is correct. They are.
Okay. So let me just.
However, that is still technically 100. So. Do roll.
Right.
Like, do roll that.
I'm doing something just to see what the power of it would be. Oh dear God. So, I use Sinister Arrow Raid.
Oh jeez. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking at Dartrix's sheet. Did you not write it down?
I put it in Leaf Blade slot.
Why didn't you put it down in the actual weapon move slot?
Because I didn't think of that.
Sinister. That's 180. 180 power.
Yeah.
Accuracy is 100%, right?
I mean, it's null, so yes.
Yeah.
And then PP doesn't exist.
Yeah, it doesn't exist because it's based on off of one of your moves. It's technically using the baseline of Nightshade in order to actually properly use that, just to be clear, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so using Sinister Arrow Raid, it is a special move, and thus it would hit him 4 times. Has the potential to hit him 4 times. Let's see. Your successful attack does.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, fun thing I just discovered. Fun thing I just discovered.
What?
Would you believe that Sinister Arrow Raid is physical?
Oh, it's a physical move.
Apparently.
Well, to be fair, it's a ranged move. It can hit.
It is a ranged move, which is why we all assumed that it was special.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Are we giving it special rules, or are we giving it physical rules? Because that might change what I'm doing here.
The thing about this one as very specifically a physical, it's technically a physical move that has special properties. So, oh crap, we've actually been here long enough in order to actually reset track 2 again.
Oh jeez, have we been here that long?
Yes, we have.
Jeezums.
Combat can take some decent level. Let's try that again.
Okay.
Okay. So, naturally, where we're at, taking Sinister Arrow Raid, 180 damage. You're looking at your stat. You can actually use whatever stat you actually want to in order to calculate your damage, but I'm pretty sure you're going to use like, probably either attack or defense, right? Or attack or special attack, right?
Okay, I was gonna say I can use my defense.
Oh wait, yeah, of course you can. Actually, of course you can use a special attack. You can use it as a special attack because you have the option.
I mean, it doesn't change it doesn't really change my damage output,
No.
but if I can do it at special and hit him more, I would 100% do that.
Yeah, you can. And to be
all right, cool.
Since again, so 4 things that are actually doing this one. Some things that actually come through accessories can actually you can actually choose what stat you're rolling. And so, what is your accuracy? Naturally, you have to beat a 7. Wait,
I have
yeah,
to
7. Yeah. So.
Come on. Don't do it to me. That's an 8.
An 8? Oh, jeez.
That's an 8.
That is narrow. And you're looking at, what is the type chart we're looking at? Let's see, that's a ghost move, right?
That is a ghost move.
That is only base effectiveness, but with this one, it might not matter. What are we looking at?
It is 180 base power. I swear, if that doesn't do anything to him, I will be quite upset.
What is the damage at the top? Because you still have to.
Damage is 24.
So you do 19 actually, right?
Oh, good. Yeah.
Do you want to know the bad news though?
Is he's not dead?
Since he's actually used the criticals, this is unfortunately where we have to end the battle sequence.
Is he dead?
Pause track 2. Because now we actually have to get into our actual proper sequence here.
Is he dead?
As Decidueye actually lands this final arrow against him, Shadow Lugia actually staggers back. Assuming, unfortunately, he loses his turn, and I believe your turn would be up next. What move how would you like to end this?
Okay. So I can.
And I'm going for rule of cool here.
I assume he's still standing where he's standing. Yes.
Essentially, he's staggered. Maybe like getting actually one of the wings down in front of him, trying to prop him up because he is very massively hurt at this point.
Okay. Oh, you know what I haven't thought about.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming that I can do as I please. What is the multiplier for Z moves?
Multiplier for Z moves? Oh,
yes.
Right, because Z moves technically have a doubled power meter, don't they?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Just as a rule of cool. This is more of a rule of cool cinematically.
Oh, well, in that case, so step 1.
Yes.
Okay. Step 1 of 3.
Yeah.
Mega evolve for the rule of cool.
Oh yeah. There we go. Because you have actually this one right here. You take a free action in order to actually mega evolve. All right. What's up?
Step 2.
Mm-hmm.
All out pummeling.
All out pummeling.
Can't miss.
Cannot miss. And all right.
I swear to God.
And this is for the cinematic though. But this is for the cinematics. You have, as you actually do this one, you basically take this one out here. As Lugia lowers his arm, you actually technically zoom in, very narrowly flying over the surface of where you're actually battling. Once you actually hit Lugia's arm with your own talons, and as they dig in, you leap upwards, causing him into a mega evolution. And right as you're about and you go crashing from the air in a massive sky attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. But in this instance, Lugia speaks. As you go up, almost as if time itself is slowing in this focus mode and high adrenaline mode that you're actually thinking of.
Oh, good.
Lugia begins to speak. You may have defeated me. You may have defeated me this time. But next time might be not so lucky. And at this one, you then hear something. You think you see this, but you think you see a shimmer from under his left wing, the one that you actually leapt off of. You think you see a small shimmer, but then you actually hear something. Tick, tick. Something doesn't feel right, and it feels like something is going slower. Tick, tick. Something definitely feels wrong as you're approaching from the sky. You, even in this high adrenaline, you're not sure about it, but you feel as though time itself is almost slowing despite your thoughts. Tick, tick. Even in
it's just the adrenaline. Keep going.
You just keep going. You're absolutely enthralled with this attack, but that ticking is definitely getting louder, like 100%, like 100% getting louder. Tick, tick. You can't stop whatever's going on. Tick, tick, tick. And right before you actually reach Lugia, you notice the world is surrounding you is actually starting to cloud in darkness. As you can finally see that as Lugia actually ends their thing with a single sinister grin. Tick. Tick.
Wait a minute, I'm weak to Joltex. Wait a minute.
Even in this mentality, we fade to black.
It's occurred to me that I'm Joltik is super effective against me. That's why I should have been paying more attention to the ticks.
And that ends the actual battle sequence in which we were going through. Didn't take long. Well, took a decent amount of time. But now I'm not sure if you've been looking at stream at all, but there's been a problem with how you're actually been going around with it, right?
There is.
Where's the map?
Oh, that part? Yeah, no, I did notice that.
Okay.
I was mildly concerned about this fact.
How Decidueye just suddenly disappeared, then the map disappeared and Lugia is gone. Well,
see, I was gonna point out when Decidueye disappeared. A little bit out of character here. I was gonna bring it up, and then I'm like, no, I am so focused on punching Lugia in the face that I do not notice.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, naturally, you wouldn't. So, and you've been fade, and you feel this fade to black, and you keep hearing You keep hearing this like ticking, like the ticking of a clock, right? That's what you've been hearing this whole time. It just gets louder and louder and louder, but not so loud that it's actually almost like unable to actually help you. You then, and that is when we actually pick up from where we're actually in the dungeon.
I assume, am I devolving here?
Yes, you are. At this point, you wake up in the middle. You wake up in the section of a prison cell. You have
not again.
You have no idea how you've gotten here. You have no idea where you are. But let's see. There you are. So at this point, you have no idea what's going on. Outside of a portcullis off the south wall, you basically can see like clear skies. What I didn't describe to you was the location which you formerly were. You were surrounded by darkness on a darkened gray stone pedestal while you were fighting Shadow Lugia. But at this point,
as you do.
But while the place you're fighting is similar to where your cell is right now, you have no idea how you got here. And in addition, you look at yourself, and you've been reset. You are now at level 1. As a stage 1 Starly.
I'm pretty sure I am level 1.
That's fair. You've been robbed of all.
That implies.
You check around, but your adventuring pack is missing. All your gold, all of your I scream. All of your weapons, all of your weapons, accessories, and armor have all been stripped from you. And worse still, you have no idea how you got here. And now, looking over this entire sequence, you do actually notice that while also in your cell, there lies a single Pokemon, a Dartrix, who is actually sitting in the who's actually sitting in the cell next to you.
Hello, fellow bird. Do you want to do bird things and escape?
No, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
We're meant to be birds. Look, it's not my fault that I went out, and you know what? It's probably better that I don't talk about how I ended up here. Frankly, I don't remember how I showed up here.
Well,
I can guess.
Well, for starters, yeah, I think I could actually enlighten you. But you're sure you don't remember that?
I mean, I have a couple of guesses, but it's based off of things I would do, not things I remember doing.
That's interesting. Because from what I remember, our ferry was accosted by the main general of this bastion here, General Decidui. He basically.
Any relation?
I decide not to actually. I'm saying. Are you happen to reading Kraken's comment?
I might be.
Okay, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Anyway, Dartrix actually basically in his little approach here says, "Let me get a look at you." Well, are you sure you don't remember exactly what happened? We were accosted by a fairy and General Decidui, who's in charge of the bastion, actually put us in here. Very specifically, it was only us avians. There were a couple avians on the other side of in the other cell just beyond us. But how? But it is curious that we were the only ones actually here.
They know that I was too strong to actually have with anyone. Nah, you know what? I shouldn't say what I was gonna say.
No.
Please continue, fellow bird.
All right. Well, I guess it doesn't matter though. He actually then walks over back to the portcullis and actually leaps up, looking over the side, and his face is basically stuck up to the portcullis and actually completely blocking the light from actually getting into the room.
Excuse you, I liked the light better.
Well, don't worry, it's gonna be getting. And then he hops back. Don't worry, we're gonna be actually this one right here. Also, I would advise getting away from the door.
How would I do that?
And he takes a step left, and then you hear this, then you hear like a faint boom, like a do you have a cannon soundboard or something like that?
I don't, believe it or not. I don't. Let me see what I have here. Let me see.
And you hear the sound of a thing actually going off, and it is. And you hear this this rating siren as you hear someone say, "Take cover!" and immediately afterwards, the two lines that lead directly to the outer section are basically blown out. Basically taking out the middle two of the south wall and anything that was within these two sequence that was in
including you?
The adjacent one's not
okay.
Not quite adjacent, but he moves over here. It's basically does this one, and the wall coming from the portcullis actually collapses a bit, and then you actually hear which is much better. He's like, "Return fire! We have pirates!" There we go. Actually, that works really well. Actually, thank you. So, basically, at this point, a giant hole is actually dug in underneath your section of the cell, and Dartrix casually just hops down into it.
I start flapping and flying over the hole, and I ask, Is everything good down there?
Everything should be. The entire fort was actually built on some ancient ruins. I just needed someone to actually needed to just blow this open.
Yeah, but can I go down there without dying?
Sure, come with me. Sure, come with me.
Okay.
And I assume you like go out and like follow him.
Yeah, I follow.
And so basically so what you actually now see is like while the room is actually darkened, you can actually see that there's a little that from the little light that was actually coming up from above you while you're still hearing like those cannons actually going off. There is a room almost exactly just like the one above you, but but instead of it's like you would describe the modern the texture that you're actually this one as like more like a less industrialized medieval section, while this one is more of less like ancient like very much ancient ruins. Definitely like something like ancient, think like Mycenaean or like Aztec.
I was just about to ask if I could roll perception to see if there's any like unknowns on the wall.
You could I would say how would you describe how you're going about it? Because this is where we're actually going to be utilizing our other stats of cool, tough, beauty, smart, and cute.
So I'm just gonna go straight with once I like flap down in there and I just kind of, with the little bit of light that we have, I just kind of glance around and see if I notice any unknowns or just writing on the wall in general. I guess not specifically unknowns, just anything of interest.
Let's see. Let me grab Dark Tricks real quick, just to make it move up a little bit. By seeing anything of interest, not a lot is actually in here, or at the very least, the language is extremely ancient. Like
so there's not even unknown writing over here.
No, or at the very least, unknown writing technically is this one, but the unknown writing is not known by Pokemon. It's known. Pokemon are known in what was it? Is it Pawprint runes? Was actually there? Is how they actually is modern language, which is technically your common, but
oh shoot, you're right, yeah.
But then unknown language is actually ancient language. If you were looking for it, you definitely found it. It's very much inscribed on like at least 2 or 3 plaques that are not on the destroyed wall.
So there is unknown language, but it is not physical unknowns.
I mean, technically, yes, it is actually, but you as someone outside of the meta would not. Like you as a player probably could actually read it, but your character probably cannot read it.
I have a smart. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say certainly I'm smart enough to at least like infer maybe, but no, I have a smartness of 1. But there are unknowns.
Real quick, your accuracy for growl,
is 100%.
Your power for growl.
Yeah, that just makes it 0.
You just wanted 0. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
I know it's -1. We're not talking about the -1. We're talking about the fact that I made a 0.
Okay, that's fine. Well, regardless how we're actually looking at this one right here, Dartrix then casually looks over at where the gate on the top side would actually be, and it too is actually barred.
Oh,
he
good.
Goes, actually casts like leaf blade as he dashes towards the door, and it actually knocks it free enough. You come around.
And I'm telling you, this Dartrix rolls really good. It's not fair. Yeah, well, I follow along. More because I want out of here than any like loyalty. I just want out.
Cool. Well, if you need to get out, unfortunately, we're gonna have to do a single task first.
No, jeez. Please tell me it's not kill your father.
What? No. We just have to go into his study and actually rummage around in his things real quick.
Is it a personal thing?
In a manner of speaking. Is it? I'm sorry. I saw what you were doing. Sorry, I saw what you were doing. Try again. Try again.
Is it a personal thing?
Does it make it easier?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Okay. And at that, you begin your venture into your dungeon. Let's see your maps, escape room. Okay. So, as you move up here,
oh wow,
you've actually moved up into this section of the dungeon.
I don't know why this isn't what I expected the map to work like, but man, this is I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. Don't worry. It gets a lot worse. So.
Oh, good.
All right. Now, from this sequence, you actually there is still blown out. There's like a lot of rubble in the that could actually lead to another room on the northern side of this passage. But it does seem like the passage actually goes out there, but it does seem to be covered in a bit of darkness.
Okay, so what I want to do
Mm-hmm.
is, now that we're out of the cell,
Mm-hmm.
I wish to immediately just put myself in a cell across the room.
All right. Again, it is barred. How do you proceed to do
Oh,
that?
right. Let me see. What do I have? I growl at it to see if it'll just open for me.
Dartrix, did you just growl at the rubble?
But no, maybe they were some Geodude and I could have scared them off. You never know.
Sure, bud. Dartrix then says, "Do you need a little help over there?"
Yeah, if you would.
Dartrix then like flaps up a little bit and actually grabs rocks and starts moving them out of the way.
Ooh, a special little middle evolution over here.
You could definitely help, is what I'm saying.
I'm a baby. Yeah, sure. I'll try to help. What's the worst that'll happen?
All right. Well, while digging this out, you do actually spend like your actions out here, but then suddenly you hear a lot more booms. And successfully actually seems to, and you actually seem to feel a lot more like rumbling from the citadel. At this current moment, more of the wall that was actually behind you seems to have now collapsed almost half of the entire of what was in that cell.
Oh, I'm glad you got us out of there then.
Oh dear, I think okay. We're probably gonna have to work quickly. If there's anything in that cell, we're gonna have to grab that. We're gonna have to grab it really quickly. Who knows how long?
Really
who knows how long it's gonna
it.
take for us to actually? Who knows how long it's gonna take for this place to fall down on top of us?
Can I? I only have 3 moves, and I don't think any of my moves can really help me speed up my process here.
Well, don't worry. You're over halfway, but I think but you've actually made at least a decent hole in order to at least crawl through.
Man, if I was level 8, I could. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh. You said it's big enough that my tiny body can fit?
Yeah.
Oh, then I squeeze through.
All right, give me 1 second to grab the map a little bit. All right, squeezing through. I also need to grab Dartrix and pull him back a little bit. Say here, just to give you enough room to actually see. I would say back down here. Then pull the map down like that. You actually have enough in order to see this one right here. I need to grab you.
What is that?
From when you actually see this one, even in the darkness, you can actually not see like a little bit past it, but just right at the very edge, you actually notice that it looks to be a treasure chest.
Ooh.
For the sake of brevity, you can actually.
I'm overthinking this. I'm so overthinking this. Okay, I take a look at it to see if I can just, pop it open, grab what's in there, and then fly through the hole.
That's intriguing. Well, the chest actually looks like it does look like a regular iron chest, just to be clear. Okay. Even Dartrix is actually looking. Is like, yeah, that looks just like a regular chest. I don't think you're I think you're safe to open that one.
Okay. Then yeah, I open it.
Okay. Opening it inside, you actually you gain, let's see. Go to your pack 1 item.
My pack 1 item. Where's that at?
Under weapon, armor, and accessory.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Basically, inside you actually gain access to. You have gained access to. Let's see. That would be a heal.
Are you rolling for this right now? I'm just asking out of curiosity.
No, I'm thinking about it because I don't really have like an items list myself. So it's like.
You should have a rolling system.
I should. Well, I was going to give you like I was either going to give you a max elixir or I was going to give you like an orange berry.
An orange berry seems more fair for where I'm at right now.
Yeah, healing. There you go. You seem to have gained access to an orange berry. Weirdly enough, in good condition. Underwards, you also go to your wallet and actually gain about 15G.
15 whole G.
Yeah. Nice. What'd you get?
I got a blueberry and a couple bucks.
Oranberry. Nice. Actually, make sure it's an oranberry, not an oranberry. Duplicate trick items are a little tricksy around here. Anyway.
We'll figure that out when we're not in an actively collapsing building.
Fair. Even then, you actually
or
hear the rumbling.
We need it.
Even then, you hear like the rumbling behind. Hear the rumbling, and it now seems like the entryway of the last room is now complete. Is now actually destroyed.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I flap back over to the door and I squeeze my tiny body back through the tiny hole.
Yep. Give me 1 second. Dartrix up to you, and then.
I sure am glad I'm like what, a foot tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
I sure am glad I'm a foot tall.
Yeah. Okay. Now, from there, you actually like make your way forwards a little bit, and actually, because he's actually Dartrix is actually leading you because of he has night vision. He's an owl, right?
His eyes are closed though.
Huh?
Continue.
Huh? Anyway, he actually notices this one right here. He actually notices that there is actually a door, like a door at the very end of the hallway. Or at least
oh man, I want to do something super stupid, and I don't think it's the right idea.
Well, it's a door. It's a doorway, and it seems to be blocked. And while it's in the darkness, you can't seem to think of it, but you feel like there's like an energy actually coming off of it.
So, just to be clear, right?
Yeah.
It is not a door. It is just a doorway that has a bad vibe.
Yes, at the current moment.
Okay.
Not just more like it feels like. I guess you can. I guess you could roll one of your. How would you like to investigate? I guess.
Fellow avian friend, you see good in dark, yes?
Fair enough. Yes, I do. If you're talking about the doorway, yeah, I see it.
Cool. Look, I'm made for being in the light. Do you think you could just see what's on the other side of that door?
Well, the thing is, I technically can't. It's one of those energy barriers.
Oh, cool. Do you know how to fix that?
Yeah. Take a look. Well, first off, we need to figure out exactly what type of energy it is. Hit it with a move.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go with tackle. It doesn't have any speed, so you have to roll over a 1.
Let's go with a tackle here.
Just a tackle, a normal type?
Yeah.
Let me see.
That is a 13. I love how I fixed the dice and now it just actually rolls decent numbers.
Unfortunately, you bounce off.
Okay. Let's try a peck then.
Hang on. He actually backs you up before you do this one right here. Well,
okay, yeah.
Normal type moves don't exactly work against it. So, might actually try. So, while you might have to try another move, you said you were going to do peck, right?
Yeah, let's try peck.
Take. Okay. You weren't going to analyze. You know, it has occurred to me you didn't actually ask what kind of energy it is.
No, I didn't. You said something about attacking it, so I attacked it.
Uh,
That's all I thought I needed.
Strange.
That's a
Dartrix.
12.
Dartrix does the whole. Dartrix does like turns 180 degrees, actually looks into the camera and just says, "I'm surrounded by idiots."
You said attack it. I only have normal and flying moves. What do you want from me?
Okay, hit it with a peck. See how that does.
Yeah, so I rolled a 12 on that.
Let's see. 12.
Why are you not charging?
Well. You rolled a 12. It does it, and you suddenly hear like the shimmering. You hear the shimmering of like you hear like the shimmering of like a grass meadow suddenly dissipate.
Okay.
Huh.
With that information, I use growl.
The doorway is open.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you were giving me.
I have to say that because you're a little blind right now, but it's
right. Thank you. Yeah.
It seems like the energy barrier was a grass based. So.
Oh, I understand now. I actually, as the player, was confused too. If you couldn't.
Oh, okay.
I thought
I was
you were
waiting
like,
for you to
ask
for insight or something like that, but that's like.
I thought that was a hint that a grass type move had to be used, so I was being difficult, and I was just gonna use my last attack to see if it worked, knowing it wouldn't.
Yeah.
I understand. I understand this game now.
You understand this game now?
I understand everything.
Perfect. Okay. Well, as making it through there, you also hear like the beginning sections of the hallway actually begin to crumble down as well.
So hey, owly friend, just out of curiosity.
Yes.
For it. How did that work? I'm from a forest. I've never really dealt with these kinds of things. What was that?
That makes sense. We were on a ferry from one of the flying. It must have been from the flying area, right? They don't exactly have a lot of tech up there, so that is an energy barrier. They can be made of different types of energy, but the best way in order to actually temporarily dissipate them is by using a super effective move against them.
I see. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have asked you that beforehand.
Yes.
But I don't know if you know this about Starly. We like to hit the first, ask questions later.
I met a Star Raptor. He was always hit first, hit later, hit some more, and when finally everything's knocked out, finally ask a question or two.
You know, that what sums it up. Yeah.
No. Oh. In this sequence.
Hey, DM, I wasn't the bottom of this room.
There's nothing.
You keep moving us away from. Oh, there's nothing about the room.
Yeah,
okay,
no.
I thought I saw something interesting.
It's like just a curtain. Basically, you enter this room and there's like a curtain on the very bottom of the room, but it's like really tattered. It doesn't have any like extra.
So it's not like stopping light from coming in or anything.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, you're.
Then yeah, I guess there's nowhere else to go. Continue, DM.
All right. Walking over to the next door, we actually have another energy barrier, but this time like Dartrix actually says maybe I should actually light this place up and actually grabs from his pack. I have an item.
You have an item?
Does he have? Did I leave that?
He has no items.
He should have no items. No, you're right. Let's see. He pulls from inside his thing. He actually grabs like one of his dart leaves and actually strikes it against like the he like taps it a little bit and then like strikes it against the rocks, making a spark and actually lighting it up, making a temporary torch.
Oh, that's cool. Where'd you learn to do that?
You become powerful enough. You can utilize your moves in order to do almost anything. He actually like waves the
I could have
the
done
torch.
that like so long ago.
He waves this torch like a little bit towards the door as it's like magical energy, and it's actually let's see. It seems to be giving off the energy of giving off another type of energy.
Okay, so learning from my mistakes previous, I get closer to it to see if it's making like a sound or if it has a distinct color to it.
There you go. The energy that you're actually feeling from it is... Let's see. It seems to be like haunting and very sinister. It seems to be very like haunting and sinister when you actually approach it.
Okay, so I know this isn't the right move, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. I use tackle to see if I can't bullshit some ghost type powers and just go through it.
Not only when you hit it do you bounce off, but actually, unlike when you actually bounced off from before, you actually hit square smacking into the wall, and you're just like, oh no, and it's just like you just slide it down it comedically.
I didn't think that was gonna work, but it was worth a shot. Hey,
however, there is also a secondary consequence.
Oh no!
because it was null and void. It actually, this sinister energy actually does lash out and seems to have actually grabbed hold of you.
Oh, that's not good. Bird friend, help!
All right, give me a second. What move do you want me to use?
Bird friend. Based off what I know of your species, I don't know. You got Astonish over there or something?
Sure, I'll astonish it. He uses astonish 95 accuracy though, right?
Astonish is 100%.
Oh, you're right. I was looking at air cutter. 100%, 3 in this one right here.
I rolled a 16 if I was supposed to roll for that.
You rolled a 16? Don't worry, that doesn't have any speed, so it's only a 1. You're good. Astonish does this one, and then you just hear and it just, and like both the tendrils that were actually clasping Starlight and your and the energy wall itself has actually been dissipated as well. Nice call.
You know, bird friend, I have singular question.
Yes.
I am normal type, yes?
Yes.
And I use normal type move, yes?
Correct.
I should have gone through the ghost wall. Not
necessarily. Since it technically doesn't involve you, it's very difficult for it to actually not work like that. What I should say is that the energies that require you are very, very, very particular. If it wasn't effective, say for example, a fire type can run through a fire type wall, but a grass type can run through a grass wall. But the issue is it still does minimal damage because you are null and void from because normal types are null and void from ghost types. It makes it extremely difficult for you to actually get through something that quite literally cannot affect you. So thus it hits like a brick wall.
Yeah, sure. I'll go. I'll just take that explanation.
Well,
not taking that explanation would make me think, and I don't want to think.
All right. At least in this
All right,
section.
I already have my bad decision. Immediately already have my bad decision.
You don't even know what that... First off, let me describe the room real quick. After entering this next room, you don't... The light from Dartrix's little flaming arrow actually, like, dissipates as the leaf burns out. But above it does seem to be light... But while you enter it, you don't seem to need the light anymore. As from above the center of the room, you'll notice, like, this section in the center, that alone is actually that is a source of things and a source of light, and it seems to be, while technically a fountain, is also underneath like a section of grates that actually seems to like ascend to the upper levels of the bastion that you are.
Man, you're making my bad decision sound much worse the longer you talk.
This is a fountain. I'd be advised in order to at least scope around, see exactly what we can find.
Okay. I smell it. I smell the water to see if it smells like something that would kill me.
It does not.
I look in the water to see if there's like floating things.
You don't see anything in there, but
Cool.
at
I'm
the
thirsty.
bottom you think you see something. Can you roll? Can you roll for like? Can you roll?
I didn't like that roll. That was an 8.
And add a 1 to it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not very smart.
Well,
I'm not very smart.
Well, I think you would have recognized. You would have definitely recognized that there's gold at the very bottom of the bottom
Cool.
of the fountain.
So what I'm gonna do is, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna take a drink, and while I'm doing it, I'm gonna like pluck up the pieces of gold that I see and kind of toss them off to the side for when I'm done drinking.
You can do that.
Cool. That's what I'm doing.
Roll a tough for me.
Oh boy, that's defense. Oh no, that's a 12. So that's a 13.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
Oh, sweet.
I was gonna say if you rolled anything lower than a 10, you take 1d4 damage for every drink you take.
Oh god.
But don't worry, you're fine.
Look, I'm only good at being cool and cute. Okay.
Well, that's fair. Well, Dartrix then looks around at this entire area.
It's out of curiosity, how many gold did I pluck out while I was taking a drink?
Let's make a roll for that. I will be rolling a d10.
Come on, 10. I don't know what I need gold for, but I need it.
You got 40 gold.
Huh?
40 gold.
So I have 55 gold.
Yes.
All right, I'll take it.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we're looking for.
Man, I really thought it was gonna be like, I thought you were rolling a d10 for like, yep, you're gonna get like up to 10 gold on this.
Well, in order to make things even for you, even the 5 gold at the very end is like a bit less.
Wait, are you saying I could have gotten up to 100 gold?
We're moving on.
Oh man, no, I'm upset again. No.
Okay, let's see what we're looking at. We're looking at okay. You basically look around a little bit, and you actually notice that there are two doors, one in the north and one in the east. Or one in the north and one in the east. Dartrix then speaks. Okay. Well, while you've been gathering those gold, I can assess 2 things. We're under the main courtyard right now, and if we head north, we'll actually be able to head to where we need to head off. On the other hand, the west, the west is where we need to go. The west is, or the east.
West.
The east is our.
We have to go east. Like that's the direction we have to go.
The direction east is out.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like we need to be going east.
Inevitably, we need to go east. Yes.
Okay. Let us.
Oh,
do you mind if we make a detour up north just to see what's up there first?
Well, considering that is where we're headed, that is not what.
Well, now I don't want to.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to say we're on track 3 now.
Yeah, that would have been important.
Okay.
I understand why it's cavern now.
Yeah, because we're in a jungle. Because we're in a jungle temple. Yeah. So we have to head north. The thing I'm here for is in the north. So.
Okay.
And I'm going
so
to
yeah,
let's.
I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna go north.
All right. Well. Let's see. Looking at this.
Hey, Dartrix, you want to check out since you're closer, do you want to check out what that wall's made out of first?
Well, for starters,
apparently I'm very bad at.
Well, for starters, this one's just a wooden door.
Oh, cool! I know how to deal with those. All right. It's wood, so it's made out of grass, so I need to use peck.
Did you peck
it
the
has.
door?
No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
No.
I do, however, have to think we don't have opposable hands. Well, can I try to? just grab it with my tootsies and open it?
Dartrix then just takes his wing. He barely brushes it, like going like a freaking slap, just like a bitch slap against the door, and it just slowly swings open.
Okay, yeah. In my defense, I'm like a foot tall. It would have been a lot harder for me to have done that than for you to have done that.
I'm sure. And you start walking through the next door, and you get to the next room. All right. Okay. Inside here, there actually seems to be... I need to actually rearrange where you guys are on the map.
Oh, good.
Because I need to pull you all the way down to at least get the wall.
Oh, there's not a room up north. I thought there was a room up north.
No. That's Dartrix and you. You guys move down here. So, at this point, you actually do notice that in this sequence, like right around the square 3 by 3 up, or 3 right, 3 down from the top left corner, that there is actually a beam of light that's actually falling through. Underneath it, there doesn't seem to be like anything particular, but
I'm gonna go, because I was gonna do something anyway in that area. I'm gonna go check out that beam of light, see if like there's something up that I can see, or if it's like illuminating something in particular.
Okay. Dartrix is a bit skeptical as he's looking around. He's like, and he just seems to be analyzing the room. He then looks to his left, and he looks a little bit concerned.
Nah, you're fine, buddy. Don't worry about that. Do I have to roll investigation to see if this light's showing anything, or is there just nothing here?
The light unfortunately does seem to be like blinding. You can't see really through it.
Okay. You see that rock to my front, right? Yeah, that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to kick it over, see if there's anything under it.
Before you do, and right before you actually make a thing, Dartrix says, "Wait."
What do you mean, wait? It's a rock. Where's there's gonna be is a bug.
He has his hand out, and then he points down.
What's down?
Roll smart for me.
Oh god, I'm not very smart. That's 13, so 14.
And you see that there are pressure plates on every tile but the ones you just traversed.
Oh, that's very convenient. Okay. In that case,
and Dartrix actually then explains, I think this is supposed to be a tile maze. And I do not want to know what those pressure plates lead to.
So I'm going to, now that I'm aware of the pressure plates, I'm gonna see if that rock is sitting on one. Like, not move, just look, because I'm, right next to it.
Yeah. You basically looking at it, you notice that the pressure plate is actually, while active, does have this giant stone seems to have been slammed right down on top of it.
Okay, I am no longer interested in that rock in particular.
In addition, you see the skeleton of a tail underneath it.
Cool. I don't like what this is implying anymore. Can I take to the air and, like, kind of flap over to the other rock?
Let's see.
I can cheat. You don't understand. I'm a bird.
You should probably actually read what the fly action does.
There's a fly action?
Scroll over to the left past the moves.
Oh, jeez, there's a fly.
Yes. Moves interact with environment.
Big dive. Oh.
Take flight and travel one zone up.
You thought about me cheating this, you son of a gun. Okay, in that case, I just go back with Dartrix. I follow my exact path that I took
Perfect.
back to Dartrix.
Okay. Well. And Dartrix says, okay. It looks like, assuming you can see my cursor, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
You said, for them? Let me see if that's... Is my cursor on here? Basically, the ones next to a Dartrix on the bottom left or bottom right, top right, and top are all trapped. The ones on your side are trapped. Trapped on your top left, top, and bottom left.
So, let me do a thunk here. Okay. I am quite upset that you thought about my treacheries previously. So that beam of light, is that the only light in the room?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically there is a fainter light coming from the bottom door because of the area underneath it.
Right. Let me go. Let me think of how I want to word this, lest you screw me over here. Let me go back those 2 spaces, like the way I had just came.
Okay.
And basically implore Dartrix to lead the way, as I suspect that he has a better way of seeing them than I do.
Okay. Well, Dartrix actually takes a couple moves forward and moves a little past you.
Yeah, I don't know why I expect that's gonna work.
And he actually sees this one right here.
Misa wonders. Hey Dartrix, how much weight do you think it would take to trigger one of these traps?
Well, let's try something. Grab a G.
That's not what I was gonna throw. That is not what I was gonna throw.
You really want to throw an oranberry?
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna roll it across the floor and hope that it was fast enough that the rocks would just fall. Yeah, I'll throw it. I'll throw a gold down. Sure. Why not?
Where do you want to throw a G? Do you want to throw it?
Let's throw it to Dartrix's right.
Dartrix's right.
Yeah.
That G hits the thing, but it seems to be hitting it. This one right here, but it does seem a little bit sensitive.
Okay, so that's not enough weight to trigger it. That's for sure. Okay.
Dartrix then like sweeps over and actually picks it up before passing it back to you.
All right. It actually fixes the number for that. Thank you. Thank you, good buddy.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Okay, let's do. Man, I can't throw very far because I got to deal with my feet. Dartrix, you're good at throwing things, right? Wait a minute, Dartrix, you have little dart feather things.
I was waiting for you to say something about that.
Yeah, you want to just like toss a couple and see if like pin them to the ground?
How about I just do this? Moves to the right and nothing happens.
Man, you really implied that one was traps.
Yeah, the G didn't seem to be actually enough in order to trigger a trap though. Check another.
Yeah.
Hand me one of those G real quick.
Here you go.
He tosses it another one to the right, and a boulder immediately falls on it.
Oh, so it is heavy enough. Wait, my money!
Oops.
You know what?
At least it wasn't a healing item.
Look, I had a plan, okay? Let's see. Let's just have... Alright, I'm gonna hand you 10, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna hand you 10 gold right now.
Alright.
Why don't you just, like, toss them around and see... Like, just lead our path. Hopefully we can get it done in 10. I'm a greedy little bird. Let's try north.
The north one?
Yeah.
Dartrix tosses a coin right there, and it doesn't seem to activate.
All right.
Dartrix then moves over to the coin.
Now certainly, toss another one north.
You're welcome to follow me.
Oh, geez, you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. I should do that. Yeah, I follow along.
Okay. And I think you should do the honors of the next one.
Yeah, I'll peck one up north.
Up north?
Yeah.
That's another rock.
Yeah, I figured as much. All right, we're going east.
All right.
I don't know if you're looking. I'm actually keeping track of how many gold I gave Dartrix.
That's good. That's good.
So yeah, we're gonna go straight east then.
Dartrix throws the thing east, and it seems safe.
All right, we're just gonna keep going the same way.
All right. Another east.
Yep.
You picked up that gold, and it seems fine right here.
All right.
That boulder seems to have activated all 4 of those, so perhaps...
Okay, so Dartrix, hear me out, right?
Yeah.
I still want you to toss the gold, but I'm pretty sure if that rock has already set those ones off, another rock can't possibly fall.
I am in agreement with that one. That
So,
being...
toss one of the gold just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure we can just, glide right past that.
He does actually toss it, and nothing happens.
All right, cool. Let's both just go up to the edge of that rock then.
Okay. Let's see you go up and do that. Right. Okay.
Now, I might not be a very smart bird.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you're actually smarter than me.
Indeed.
Significantly. Excuse you.
I'm just agreeing with you.
It's okay when I say it. Okay,
You're welcome.
so
You're welcome to go step on the plate in the north.
don't tempt me. I only weigh 4.5 pounds.
I'm pretty sure that G weighs less than a quarter.
You are correct. Whether
that's in weight or whether that's in weight or in currency, that is up for you to decide.
Oh, we'll figure that out when we get to town, I suppose. Let's just, just keep straight east. I got a good vibe about that. Got a good feeling.
As do I. I'm taking 2. Oh, what do you know?
Ooh.
It's fine.
Risky. All right, toss the gold at that one right in front of you. Certainly that one's safe. That it has to be. There's no way that one's not safe. But better safe than sorry.
Dartrix actually throws a coin there, and instead of a rock, actually a spike from the door actually just stabs the coin right into the plate.
I'm actually stunned at that. I don't know. I really thought the door was gonna be safe here. Let us. Dartrix, something has occurred to me.
What's up?
We should have been leaving a path so that we remembered the way back.
Well, this is the only door.
Yeah. But I have a feeling that we're gonna have to backtrack through this room, and then we'll figure that out later. So let's do the one immediately to Dartrix's south.
The one to Dartrix's south is... He tosses a coin, and it's safe.
All right. Then we can go east. Certainly that one's good. They can't possibly trap both of the door tiles.
You're sure about that?
I mean, toss the gold, but there's no way.
He tosses the gold, but there is unfortunately a second spike hits the door. A second spike leaves the door.
I feel so stupid right now. You have let me do this. You knew the answer. I had the answer, and you just let me do this.
Now, calm down.
I go back to the hole in the ceiling.
There is nothing else in this room. I'm sure.
I go back to the hole in the ceiling.
Oh, wrong. There you are. what you didn't notice is that all of this was straight.
I mean, I gathered
And there's
that
just
at
this
some
section.
point.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go.
So let's take me back up there. No.
You said all the way to the hole, right?
Yeah, to the hole. I thought it was one down.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's right here. You're right. It's right here. What are you doing over there?
I fly up.
You attempt to fly up.
I attempt to fly up through the hole.
You seem to have actually gotten your head stuck in the hole.
Well, that didn't work.
No, that didn't work. You seem to just be your head seems to be just like shoved into this one right here. And Dartrix like, and that. No, I can't see. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Look, I thought I had a big idea here. I'm sorry.
Okay, for starters, get out of that hole. Get out of the hole.
I'm trying. I have little tiny weak wings. I can't pull out. Don't.
Would you like to rephrase?
Well, I'll rephrase when I get my head out of this hole.
Fucking.
Actually, wait. While I have my head shoved in the hole, do I see anything?
No,
Other than the
it's
fact that
very.
I'm stuck in a
It's like
hole.
I guess technically like where you're at right now, while also being like under a section right here, you're also like your head is like it's not really far above it, but it's like you're in a like you're very clearly in a floor, and it seems to be barely covered by like a carpet. But by the time you've actually gotten your head up into it, you're like barely eyes up onto it, and you just see like other mons actually like walking around. This seems to be like just under the galley.
Now I have to concern myself with whether or not I can ask someone to just shove me back through the hole.
Before you have a time to actually then realize something, you actually get like stomped by what feels to be like a giant, I guess an elephant type foot, and you just get popped right down and slammed right into the thing. Can you take 6 damage for me?
Oh, no, I can't.
Oh, you're right.
I physically can't. I'm dead.
Can you take? Actually, you know what? Never mind. Give me 1 second.
I mean, that's fair. That would kill me, but still.
Can you take 2 damage for me, rather?
I can indeed take 2 damage for that.
What the?
Man, I really thought I had the solution to that.
Hey, thank you for getting all that. Oh my God,
you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
He encourages you, and he actually gets over to you. He's like, "Geez, you're okay. Geez, at least you actually got out by now." He's like, "Oh my God, what happened?"
I'm pretty sure there's a Dawn fan up there.
He looks at like the stamp where like the comedic bulge of the inflamed area. It's like, nah, I'm pretty sure that's just a Venusaur.
Can the official story be Dawn fan? That's cooler.
Not a word will be told about this.
Thank you.
All right. Well, he basically encourages you to eat the orange berry. Can you take? Can you heal?
Just because he encourages doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I still got plenty of life. I got a whole 3 hit points left.
Okay. Well, it has occurred to me that perhaps that wasn't the proper way through.
Look, listen. Once I realized that the door was trapped, it occurred to me that, I could probably fit in the hole in the ceiling. It was far above me. I thought, it was perspective. It was a lot closer than it was.
Yeah. Fair. Well, I say, follow me for a second. He goes down.
Yeah, I got you.
He goes down back to where he was actually going before. I assume you follow him.
Wait. Before I do, I take a look back at the tail under the rock, just to see if I can identify what the tail belongs to.
It looks to be, with it being a skeleton tail, you do see like a rattle at the very end of it.
Ah. Oh, that's all I needed to know. All right, I followed Dartrix.
What you see?
I'm pretty sure it was an Ekans. I was just curious since I was standing there.
Curious. Well, that's intriguing. Dartrix then like moves back a little bit, but before actually continuing with his, like continuing forward a little bit, he then thinks for a moment. What are your thoughts on going north?
You know, I guess we could. Yeah. Toss a coin up there. See what happens.
Wait, did we do that north one already or no?
I don't remember. I think I just went straight east because the tile that I was on, I told you to throw east, and that one didn't work. So I think I just immediately went north and then east.
Okay. Well, he tosses it north, and there's nothing there.
All right. Let's go that way then.
Cool. This one. And here's this right
I think I literally just wanted to try to beeline the door. I thought it was going to be that easy.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
let's do a north again.
That one. He throws it there, and it actually succeeds another time.
All right.
There's
no way. You wouldn't do that to me.
Well, both.
Throw another one north.
It also works.
I have a weird feeling. Now that we're on this side of the rock, can we see the other end of the tail?
No.
Okay. Let's go north again. Throw another coin up north.
There is. He throws a coin up north. How many coins do you have left?
He still has 8 of my coins.
That's a good point. He throws that coin, and unfortunately, unfortunately,
he now has 7 of my coins.
Unfortunately, like from underneath one of the traps, actually, like several vines actually cycle up and start wriggling around, and they seem to just be continuing to do that.
Not to be racist, can you control those?
You're right, that is pretty racist.
I know, that's why I said I'm not trying to be. That was a genuine question.
No, I can't.
Okay. I just curious.
Okay.
Then
Dartrix then like looks at the rock. Hey, do you want to try that rock again?
I mean, I wanted to try it earlier, and then you told me not to. So yes.
Well, you know what? Fine. He then like gets over to the rock and says, "Hey, do you mind?" All right, give me a second. Basically moves over to the rock because clearly it's safe, right?
Right.
I assume you move up to him. Can you give me a hand?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, while Dartrix
cool.
does like move the rock, he technically moves the rock a little bit over back to, like basically over to the other safe spot, like down here, or right to bottom left of where bottom left of Dartrix, right?
Yeah.
And then you notice that the skeleton of the Ekans, while having like certain crushed sections from the boulder, there's also a hole underneath it, where his head seems to, where like the rest of his snake body seems to have decayed and is now missing.
A hole like in the ground, or a hole in like him?
The ground, in the ground.
Like his blood is acidic and started eating through the ground.
Not necessarily. It looks like, and from what you can actually determine from the hole, it does seem like someone was burrowing there.
All right. Is it a foot or larger in size?
It's a bit larger. It's a decent size.
Okay. To not be stupid and get my head stuck again, I kind of like peek an eye through to like peek an eye in and see like if it looks like I can fit and see if there's anything down there.
It does. There is like a gleaming that is actually down. That it does seem to be actually down there.
Okay. I'm gonna do the stupid and hop in the hole.
How do you want to hop into the hole?
Oh God, no. Very slowly, like one toe at a time. Like I've learned my lesson from the hole in the ceiling, so I'm being very slow and cautious about it. But it is like slowly put one foot in and then the other. I assume. Actually, is it shallow enough for me to do it like that, or do I just have to straight hop into it?
It does look a decent. It looks like it's about 5 feet deep, but it's like already an open.
Feet first.
Feet first.
Yeah, feet first. As opposed to head first, where I just get
before you even get like before you get like almost a foot deep, the Dark's just like, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
No, but I don't. Look, man, this was your idea.
I did not say to go shove yourself in a hole.
It reminds me of home.
Christ, how poor are you up there?
We live in trees.
Good. Good. Oh dear Lord. All right. Well, he basically like he grabs you. He like pops you back. He pops you back in the hole. He's like, well, for starters, there's probably an easier way to do this.
Are you telling me that did you live in a house when you were? What did you have?
Shh. And then he brushes his arm over your beak. Shh.
You did have a house, didn't you?
He then like reaches head first, going in, stretches his neck as an owl does, and just like
as owls do,
and then just pops out a little bit of dirt on the fro, brushes it off, and there seems to be like an iron key in his there seems to be like a crystal or like a key-shaped crystal actually in his beak.
See, now I don't know what that is. I've seen that kind of shape before. There was a visiting, what was that Pokemon called? Clef something. But he had a lot of those.
You don't say. He actually picks it up and checks out a thing. Twirls it a bit and says, "Not sure I can make heads or tails of it." And you look at it. Would you like to roll? How would you like to look at this?
Let's see if my tiny bird brain can remember the name of Klefki.
What are you remembering? What are you remembering?
20. So, basically, I'm implying that a Klefki came through where I used to live, and I'm trying to remember the name of Klefki.
Okay.
And my intention is, if I remember its full name being Klefki,
you want to remember its name and not anything else about it?
Well, I'll realize that it's a key.
Oh. I mean,
not that I necessarily know what a key does, but maybe I can hopefully have Dartrix understand what a key is. Also, I rolled a 19, which gives me a 20.
That's fair. All right, you are using a lot of special defense. You could actually utilize.
Look, I have to use my brain. My tiny bird brain.
That's fair.
So I remember that it's called a Klefki, then I assume, and tell you that.
Well. Well, if it's supposed to be a key, then it's probably for that door. On the other hand, we have a little bit of a problem. Those spikes are a bit of a thing. So how would we even be able to use the key in the first place?
Hey, Dartrix, buddy, friend, pal. How strong are you? Like, that rock that we just kicked over there, right? You think we could, carry that back over to the door? Like, I understand it's gonna take a minute, and it's probably not our best move, but do you think we could?
By the way, you actually kind of messed up, because that's actually a formula where your health is. So I put that.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
I got it.
No, I fix. There we go.
There you go. I mean, you can put it on the side. You could also put it on like the underneath part. I usually put it in the F11.
I put it here so that I can.
Okay, that's fine.
If that doesn't bug with your system.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. So
like, if it bugs with some of your system, I can put it down here. It's just
no, you're fine.
It's easier for me to. My brain is small, just like Starly's.
Yeah. get like 3 health. Okay, well, hang on.
Hey, what number?
He
Oh.
Not only when you actually recognize that it's just a key, you also know what kind of key it actually is.
I know what kind of key. Is that what I get for rolling a 19? Is I know what kind of key it is?
I mean, you recognize it. Not only did you recognize Clef Key, you also recognize that Clef Key had this type of key on it.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
This type of key is actually also a type-based key.
Oh dear God, what color is it?
Weirdly enough, it actually looks to be this. Weirdly enough, it looks to be the same color as the door.
We don't know what color the door is because we haven't reached it yet.
Well, it's a metallic key.
Oh.
It's a metallic key, and it shot spikes.
I have a big brain idea, Dartrix.
Oh?
As opposed to my tiny, normal-sized brain, I just had it grew like 5 times. I might be smarter than you for a moment. Okay, follow me. We're going back to the door.
Goes back.
Dartrix, bring the key. I forgot to pick it up.
No, you have it in your hand. I gave it to you.
I have hands.
You have talons.
I put it in my beak.
Okay, fair enough.
We go back to the door. Oh yeah. So, all right. So look, we go back. So if we're back at the door, right? And then I just toss the key onto these the pressure plates, right? Like that.
Well, since the by now the spikes have actually like retracted, but now they don't seem to be like reacting the same to the key on one of the plates.
Okay. Dartrix, you have more health than me. Step on the plate with the key on it.
Which one did you toss it to? Was it the one?
The one directly in front of. Actually, let's do the one in front of you.
Oh, there's nothing here. That's good.
Okay, cool. Can you open the door?
The door seems to be like wedged shut, but the key. But Dartrix also didn't pick up the key. Anything?
Okay. So I'm gonna flutter around you so that we're standing. So I'm thinking like backs pressed against the door at this point, right?
Like over here, or something like that.
Yeah. Somewhere so that when I have Dartrix pick up the key again, it's not gonna impale us.
Well,
I'm paranoid about I'm paranoid about picking up the key and then having it impale us.
yeah, that's a good point.
Come on, click on the right layer, man. Come on.
I got it. There we go.
All right. So now Dartrix, pick up the key.
Dartrix then grabs the key and pulls and gets it closer to the door, but nothing seems to have happened on either end.
And now smack the key onto the door.
Well, he actually like taps it. He actually does tap it against the door, and a metallic like and actually happens, and then it seems to like raise up, and the door is now opened.
See, I am so smart. I'm so proud of me. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, good lord. Hey, Dartrix is standing on a rock. Hey, I want to look under the rock.
Oh, you want to look under the rock?
I want to look under the rock, see if there's a bug.
There's a bug?
There's a bug. Not a bug Pokemon, just a bug.
There is not, but there is actually this lone Durant. This is like just this Durant. It says, "Hey, the fuck you doing?" That pulls the rock back down.
My bad, dude. All right, Dartrix, let's keep going. There's nothing edible under there.
All right, and then we just keep working around here. Okay.
That rock also catches my eye.
Sorry.
The one above Dartrix also catches my eye.
I should really swap you two then. Give me 1 second to actually grab Dartrix, put him right about here.
Oh, I'm standing on Dartrix now. Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, I look into that rock.
Right.
I don't know why I'm suddenly obsessed with rocks.
Yeah,
but I'm pretty sure
you're not a Corviknight. You're not a Corvisquire.
I was Look, I was gonna flip that rock over before you told me, hey, hold on, there's pressure plates, so...
You flip.
Yeah, I look under this rock.
Doesn't seem. There doesn't seem to be anything under there, but there does. But under it, you actually. At first, you don't think there is anything under there. Do you mind rolling a D4 for me?
A D4?
Yes.
That is a 2.
Cool. You find 20 gold.
All right.
Damn. Must have...
Oh, hey, hey, Dartrix, you want to? Since I found some gold and I just thought about it, you want to hand me that gold back?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
All right. Well. Let me double check.
I think I did that math wrong.
Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay, we have.
You should probably be glad that I'm too busy trying to do 64 plus 7.
Yeah. This is gonna be intriguing.
Okay, so yeah, that is I did have the right number. Okay.
Dartrix walks over to the like this gate over here. Doesn't seem like any of the rooms are trapped or anything to this one, but it does seem to be a barred iron gate, and
Okay.
it seems impassable.
What about up north? What's the door up north do?
The door up north does seem to actually be does seem to be just a normal standard dungeon door.
Just a door?
Yeah, just a door.
Hey, Dartrix, remember how I'm short? You want to see if you can open this door?
I don't know. I think it was light enough for me to not even use a move. You could probably peck it open.
Yeah, but I want to attack the door if I don't have to. All right, so I just flap up and just land on the door handle. See if I can turn it.
It just from your weight on landing it, it actually just like swings widely and actually falls off the hinges.
Jesus Christ, what do they make these doors out of?
I'm going to tell you right now. It isn't about making the doors. This place is pretty ancient.
Look, there's no reason this door should have moved like that.
Well, regardless, let's keep moving.
Ooh, a rock. What is with my sudden obsession with rocks?
Yeah. Hey, can you get out of my head? What is your obsession with these rocks?
I don't know. I just feel like there should be something under one of them. I'm hoping for a bug so I can eat it.
You move the rock, and suddenly you actually find another crystal.
Ah, sorry, dude.
I'm sorry. Did you just find another crystal? Is that a crystal key?
Look, man. I was looking for a bug. I swear.
The energy actually is pulsing with something you haven't seen yet. It isn't dark. It isn't like a haunting or anything. Like it does seem to be more along the lines of like. It feels like it's raw power and like it is raw power.
Let me check something, just real quick.
Yeah.
You do not have the type I'm looking for, and I know I don't. Okay. So I'm just gonna. Let me think here. I just fold my wings around it so I don't have to talk around it, and I hold it. You know, like a schoolgirl carries her books around. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I can hold that for you. I do have my hands free.
Oh yeah, here. You want to hold this? So this is really weird to hold like this.
Yeah, and he puts it. Let me go to Dartrix's
special
sheet.
hand.
He puts in the pack. He has the.
Oh my God! I have a pack. I didn't have to hold it at all.
Well, actually, you don't have a pack. You only have one pack item.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. I mean.
All right. Well.
So Okay, is there booby traps in this room? I have a sudden bad feeling. Hey Dartrix, you see anything?
Dartrix actually looks around the room and is like, it doesn't seem anything, but let me go check. Let me go check to see what's up here. Right as he actually gets to the edge right here, he then like darts back, holding out his wing, and he like
okay.
motions you to get over to his side.
Okay. Oh God, Dartrix, what do you see, buddy?
I see I see some minor things. We're going to have to. I see some minor enemies. I was able to sneak off and hold off a couple items. Can you? You can take from this like small. You can take from this. He holds out a small pouch that he actually unfurls underneath from like hidden within his feathers.
Real quick, I have a theory about this key. You want to check my stat page and see underneath my stat spread?
Underneath your stat spread?
Yeah, where your cursor currently is.
It's weird. You could have actually just been on Dartrik's sheet.
Oh no, is it really? I guessed.
Yeah, no.
I guessed
power.
off of the description.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No, you're right. Because it's raw power.
Yeah, that's where I was guessing that from. I see we watched the same Loxton video. Okay, so what kind of enemies are they, Dartrix?
Okay. Can't tell from this odd lighting, but give me a second. Roll. He opens up a pouch and actually inside it you can see one of a few items. Take a roll 1d4, please.
You mean the dice I just put away? Cool. 1.
Ooh, let's see. 1d1, 1d4. That is very nice. Can you roll 1d5, please?
That is a...
Or a 1d6,
4.
actually. Or 1d6.
Oh, come on.
Sorry. My bad.
1, 6. That is a 1.
Okay. And then... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then roll 1 through 10.
1d10 is a 3.
All right. You pulled a weapon from the bag.
Ooh.
That weapon has the ability to add the move.
Wait,
triple
where's the
arrows.
Weapon? Oh, my great-grandpa had that move.
And I will leave it up to you as to describe as to what it actually, what the triple arrows actually comes off of this weapon.
I'm putting it. Let me write down triple arrow real quick first. On the start. Oh no, wait, my great grandfather didn't have this move.
Triple arrows is a 90 power. Accuracy is 100%, and it is a MP of 10.
Let me get to it. It's totally not because I forgot how to spell triple for a second.
It's 2 P's.
It is not. I just looked up the move.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, then I guess it's just 1 P.
That one was just a typo. Don't mind that one.
It is 90, 100, and
90.
Yeah, 90. I'm looking at it.
I have a 50.
Oh, it's because of
Oh, ZA logic, yeah.
Yeah.
Really? They would have cut that from ZA?
Yeah.
Let me double check. Hold on, let me get it onto Situi's page here real quick. Yeah, no, it says 50, 100, but if you're saying 90, I'll take 90.
It's probably meant for all targets.
Delivers an axe kick, then fires 3 arrows. This raises the chance of a future attack landing critical hits, and also lowers the target's defensive stat.
It applies, but the one for this one, it applies critical, has 50% chance to lower the defense by 1 stage, and has a 30% chance of applying flinch.
Huh?
Okay. Applies critical. A critical is lowers the necessary crit rate for the move when you use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
50%. Roll 1d6 if it's even, and call either even or odd, and the one you call actually gets to lower the defense of the target by 1 stage. and has 30%. And if you roll a d10, you roll a 10, 9, and 8 in order to cause a flinch. They can't use one action per turn. They can't use one of their action slots.
Wait, 1d10, 8, 9, and 10?
Yeah, 8, 9, 10.
Whoops. Eight, 9, 10, flinch. I hate that it's just slightly longer than the box you gave me.
Yeah, I don't like that as well.
I would put plus crit, but that puts it into a math thing, and I don't want math. You know what? I really need to read this.
Yeah.
So if I just write this and understand what it says there, that's better. As a matter of fact, I can even
8 through 10.
Are you so right? It doesn't really save that many characters, but sure.
That saves 2 characters. That's enough in order to actually be on there.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Now,
Wait, I never
how do you
put in
describe
the
this
thing
weapon?
for growl.
Sorry, what?
I never put in the thing for growl.
Never did. There's an effect. Oh, right, because it lowers. Is that attack or special or defense?
It's attack.
Lower attack, but lower attack by 1 stage, basically. That's it.
Yeah. And then tackle and peck don't do anything, I don't think.
Okay. That's pretty good. Let's see.
Okay. So how would I? So
was
the move.
actually saving.
So it allows me to use the move triple arrows.
Yes, it does.
That is interesting. How? I think it'd just be like an orange feather that I can like pull out. I like where my little plume is, the beginning of my crest.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just like shove it in there. I don't know why that's what I'm imagining, but that's what I imagine it being.
And
It's
you
like
just,
a- it's
would
like
you
a-
like toss an arrow or something like that, or how exactly would you?
I don't.
Because, like, for obvious reasons, you'd probably pick up a bow or something like that, and by like
I don't have any hands.
your talons,
Oh shoot, you right.
you also have a beak. Talons and a
Oh
beak.
shoot, you right. Oh wow, look at me, I'm so talented. Give me a break, man. I have an intelligence score of 1.
In game or out game?
Both.
All right. Well, I was actually more or less describing the physical weapon. If it is just just a feather.
Yeah.
Okay. And so, how exactly do you use it when you actually say that you're?
Oh,
gonna
I
use it?
think. Okay, so for some reason, what I'm imagining is like it can like.
Mhm.
Oh. See, but then I put it in my crest, so then it makes it harder to do what I was just thinking.
Is it like you pull it out and it turns into branches or something like that? It's like a bow.
Oh, so that was something I was thinking, but I put it in my crest, the one place I can't reach.
Yeah.
You know what? For now, while I still can't reach it, I'm gonna put it in my tail. So
Okay.
now one of my tail feathers is orange.
That's pretty. Oh, that's pretty cool. So
Yeah.
it's like, and is it like when your talon reaches up into where the feather is, and then it
So
like,
I like flap up, and then like curve my body so that my my tail bends inwards, so I
Mhm.
can grab it with my foot,
right?
and then
And then
get a bow.
And again, describing like how it looks, it makes a bow, correct?
Yes.
Would it be like it like makes like a section of antlers or something like that in order to actually just be like the
Ooh,
bow?
that would be cool. That wasn't what I was thinking. I was thinking, hold on, let me.
Oh. What you got?
Let me see if I can't find what I was looking for here real quick.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
There was this one video I saw not that long ago. Actually, I think it was about a Huntress Wizard.
Oh. Yeah. I can imagine that. Let's see.
Yeah. I got... Wait,
what?
That is not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Oh dear. What are we looking at? I assume it's coming through the Discord, right?
Whoops, I did not mean to send that to you.
Oops. That is unfortunate. Well. Alright.
I swore that was a Huntress Wizard video, but I
Okay,
could.
well.
I guess I might have been wrong because I can't find it now.
Oh well. So describing how it looks, could you think you could?
And it is just a stick.
It is.
I think is what.
It is basically.
Hold on.
It's more like just.
That's
a
the
bent,
best picture I can find of it.
like kind of like a bent stick or something like that.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Let me. Where did you? Oh, there it is. Live stream DMs. There we go. Oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
just a stick.
Just stick. Just stick. Nothing too fancy. Just stick.
Yeah.
And when you actually
makes
draw an arrow, it actually fires 3.
Yes.
Cool.
It's got spread on it. It's an enchanted bow.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Now working back over to the OBS. Oops. That is not the.
Hey, you may keep messing with the wrong layers. Also,
It's
did you ever
because the
notice that
layers-
the banana guards had buttholes?
What'd
Now
you-
that I've sent you this
what?
image, I can't not see it. The banana guards have buttholes.
They do. All right.
Why do the banana guards have butts? What was the purpose of that?
Good question. Well, and from where you're actually sitting at right now, Dartrix noticed about like four other sprite notifications in here. Or not 4.
I'm
but
worried
two other
because I can
two other
see
sprites.
some of the sprites that you have, and some of them are scary. I'm worried about one of them, even though I know one of them isn't. Oh, didn't like that. Oh, this is fine. This is less fine than I thought it would be. This is very much less fine than I anticipated.
It's a lot less fine than I anticipated.
Okay. Fellow. Okay.
Hold on one
Wait.
second.
What is?
Hang on 1 second. I still need to arrange the map properly. Put you guys about right here. They're hanging around like the front door.
Okay. What?
And then I.
What stat is me? I'm trying to bard myself here. What stat do I need?
You depends on your approach. Actually, that was something I was going to do for social encounters when it comes down to this.
Okay. Then I will let you.
It determines on how you actually want to talk.
Well, I guess it is a 10-hour version, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So let me.
Yeah.
How
No, the other
do
ones
I-
were 30-minute versions. It's like it. This one might take a little longer because it's a dungeon.
Yeah. You know what? I think that is a thing I can get away with. I'm gonna try. Let me check out Dartrix's stats as well.
Okay.
Okay, you not so much, but that number is bigger than mine, so maybe. I'm trying to. Okay, no, I know how I want to do this. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna fail miserably. I'm gonna go with my original plan. Is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, what's your original plan?
I'm waiting for you to have this all set up first
Okay, no,
before
we're
I start.
We are set
Okay.
up properly.
So I am going to pull the baby bird card and just try to be so adorable that they could not possibly want to attack me.
Well. All right, give me 1 moment. Do I have one for the Oris?
I don't think you do. At least not that I know of.
I did not set one up for the Oris. Damn. They were just meant to be enemies.
Well, I'm hoping I'm going to keep my way out of this, so...
Well.
Oh, jeez. That's a man!
Oh yeah, you're basically being socially
That's a
justice.
man!
That's not a. It's a very big man. All right, so looking at what we're actually seeing right here, you basically waltz into the room, and as you've already prepared like a backup just in case if anything actually happens, you notice that you see that the four feathered guards actually come up. They are the Oricorio sisters. Now,
Hmm.
let's say just hypothetically they still don't see you because it is still dark. There is like a bit of like light coming from the main entrance, and there might be like a torch or two on the wall, but you might be sticking to the darkness.
Okay. I don't know, because my instinct is literally pull a baby bird and hope that they think, oh, so cute. That's like my legitimate plan here.
Okay. So how do you want
I
to...
don't know if that's the best plan, but that's what I want to do.
Are you just gonna like walk up to them or something? Like just walk up to them?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him and just act adorable.
Which one do you want to approach?
Let's do... Which one's gonna kill me the least if this fails? Let's do the ghost one.
Okay.
I forget the dance style off the top of my head.
You approach the Sensu Kori, and she's like, I'm sorry, is this a... What the heck is a bird? What the heck is a baby bird doing down here? What? Kori, what's going around here? The other one is like, they seem to be a little bit in an odd situation. Do they not know how to speak yet?
Are you my mommy?
Oh, that's a man. That's a very small man.
No, I fucked myself. You didn't even let me roll for this.
I did. Go for it. To be fair, roll for your
It's a
cuteness.
19, that's a 21.
Okay. 1921. In order to actually run against them, it is also like they kind of have to run their smarts, and I don't have
No.
Do I have Oricorio's smarts? Which also is there.
I'm sure you've done those. There's no way you haven't done those. God, you didn't even let me roll for that. You were just gonna
sorry.
straight into combat.
Okay. Well, good news. They are low stats. Here's your bad news. They get +2.
No.
They get +2 because they're final stage.
No.
Special. You'd have to roll over a 6.
I rolled a 19, which gives me a total of 22.
Well, this is intriguing. All of them are exactly the same stats, by the way. So it's like,
I figured they were. I think the only thing that changes with Oricorio is its type.
yeah, that is. They're thinking it's like really cute. It's like, oh, that's like really adorable. What is this adorable?
Come on, grab the right layer. God.
Mother. Yeah,
Mom,
how
is
annoyed
that
do you think
you?
I am? Look at this. Mommy?
Mommy, is that you?
I don't think...
Is one of you my mommy?
I'm pretty sure. They looked at each other. It's like, sister, is this the one from that other guy, or did you actually or is this not yours? Yikes!
Yikes!
No. This does remind me of that other guy as well. No. It might have been mine. No, and then for reasons that you cannot explain, for how you are more dumbfounded than you realize, these Oricorio sisters seem to be are not only obsessed with you at the current moment, but figuring out who the father is.
Jesus Christ, are they even in the same egg group?
That's a good.
I'm asking for myself.
I'm asking for myself. Dartrix looking at this from the shadows, like just standing over there, is just dumbfounded. How the fuck did that work?
I did not expect this to work. Okay, wait, hold on. For my own entertainment and knowledge, I want to keep going with the story of trying to figure out which one of them is my mom. I just want to know, Oricario's in the flying egg group?
Isn't yours in the flying egg
Charlie
group?
Sterling. Okay, yeah, they're both in the flying egg group. Good.
Yeah, okay.
Which one of you is my mom?
This is... Dartrix. Dartrix to himself. This is painful to watch. Straight up just
And
painful.
meanwhile, I'm just over here. Oh my god, this is working. I didn't think this was gonna work.
Dartrix, because you're not technically in combat yet. He does stick to the shadows and actually does like sidle up to one of the walls, actually trying to sneak a little bit past them. He might need like maybe another turn before he can actually get through that main entrance.
Okay, I want to cause as much trauma as possible. I'm rolling a d4 real quick.
Why are you rolling a d4?
I'm rolling a d4 to see which one I'm accusing of being my mother.
Oh, jeez.
I look at Pom Pom and just say, Mama!
Pom is... Actually, what's your number?
I chose 1. I had an arbitrary order in my own head when I rolled the dice.
I have an order of 1 through 4 as well, so...
Oh, well then I'm gonna re-roll the dice because that goes against my arbitrary order that I gave them.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
That is Sensu.
I guess Sensu's my mom now.
Sensu! Mama!
Mama.
Sister, I thought you didn't... Sister, I thought you said you weren't going to marry. I didn't. This is not my child. No. Well, it says you're your child. You should have told us. Serious. Oh, seriously. It's absolutely adorable. Let's pick him up and actually see how he is.
I'm afraid of one thing. I'm not gonna say it yet because I don't want it to backfire yet. But there's something I want to say.
Dartrix, knowing full well this whole situation is actually unfolding this way, is very weird. Is like both weirded out, but is also like not ignoring it, and does take his action in order to sneak away off screen. Or off screen, which would be if I do this, moving a little bit more like this one. He actually seems to be
leaving me, dude. I gotta talk my way out of this now.
Dartrix actually rounds the corner.
Oh, I don't know how to get myself out of the situation I just put myself in.
And then I have to kind of grab everyone in the sprite family, just move them down a little bit.
I'm not a sprite.
I know you're not. You're your own thing.
Huzzah! I'm special.
Dartrix does need to move up a little bit.
I was wondering what that big square was. I didn't realize I was just grabbing every sprite.
Yeah. No, they're all in the sprite group. So
wait, does that mean that you're? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not breaking the magic.
Shut up.
I'm not breaking the magic.
You say nothing.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you don't. Anyway, so now you have to figure out a way in order to actually get out of the Oricorio's thing in order to actually...
So here's the thing, is that the only way I can think of is going to immediately start combat. So I'm gonna try to cause more drama, but how do I cause more drama so that they keep being distracted and start, dramatizing again amongst themselves?
In addition, you also have, 3 health. 3 health.
I know I only have 3 health, that's why I'm trying not to fight. Oh, jeez. Because I need one of them to ask me who my father is. That's the only way I can get out of this.
Are you sure?
Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Wait.
Oh?
What are
you thinking? Again, I need...
What I'm trying to think here is, how to make... What did we say that one was Sensu?
Yeah, Sensu.
I'm trying to make Sensu look as bad as possible in front of her sisters, to the point where they all have to just, leave her alone. At the very least, they just, walk away because they can't be near her anymore. But I can't think of a good way to do that.
Well,
Like
while you-
I tried to think of something so disgusting to like describe my father.
Oh, and I'm going to then say this one right here. You might have
Hey
to roll.
Dartrick, well, I'm thinking, check out that grate you're standing next to.
It's a box.
Hey Dartrix, while I'm trying to figure this out, check out that box.
Oh, Dartrix already had the idea in order to actually check onto this box, and he actually does
Cool.
seem to have found. He seemed to have found at least like either like some sort of thrown object, or maybe like a clacking nut or some like a piece of like a geopebble, like a set of geopebbles.
Okay. Hear me out. Real quick.
Yeah.
Can we? I know, without moving all the sprites and making all that work,
Mhm.
can we just look from Dartrix's perspective so that we can see the whole map that he's in, the room that he's in?
Hold on, I need to grab the right frame.
Yeah, grab the right layer.
He's only got that section there, and those are only
Okay.
columns.
Oh, see,
Well,
now
that
that I
one's a
know that
Or no, those are rocks. Those are rocks.
now that I know that there's a door over there, now I don't want to. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Can we
Dartrix
look
actually
lower?
looking around the room, since I can't describe it to you because you're not technically Dartrix.
Right. Jeez. Oh, can I look at the rest of the room that I'm in?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You're looking at
Okay.
mostly just a round room with a rock at the very bottom.
Okay. So I start to describe in ungodly detail the number of times that Sensu style Orcorio has come to our tree and had a special meeting with my father. I'm not going into detail in real life, but
I
I
will be
go
fine
into
with that.
extreme detail about me playing on my own little branch while hearing all of the millions.
I'm not roll smart.
Oh God, no!
Let me see everyone else. Everyone else has to also roll smart as well, which is a +2 to their.
Come on! Oh no, that's a 10 after modifier.
8.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to beat an 8.
I rolled a 9. That gives me a 10.
Oh, you were so close. Basically, they don't even question. They are like dumbfounded, and they're just like they don't even question how this bird actually even knows what the heck he's talking about. How this young bird knows.
Because
what
I
they're talking
witnessed it. I was a poor innocent child that had to witness this.
Yes, and the weird part is Dartrix, in his thing. I am
Oh, no,
going to say
Dartrix,
this.
I wasn't supposed to hear
Dartrix,
this.
you just see him peer over the side, just as dumbfounded as everyone else in the room. It's just staring in absolute awe. Give me 1 second. I need to make some edits.
Oh my God, I love how I just barely keep rolling these.
Like, okay, give me. Where? Like he looks like this, for God's sake.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh wait, hold on. Save.
Oh God, you haven't said anything and I'm scared.
There you go. It's actually on the active. He looks very concerned. Pardon?
Oh yeah, that's about how I would
yeah,
look, yeah.
Excuse the fuck?
Huh?
What in the actual fuck? Your mouth's holy shit.
Oh, why?
I have so many questions.
God, you
And-
shouldn't have.
And as for the rest of the Oriokoro sisters, one is just like, oh my.
I
Doesn't-
100% believe that the redwood would be the one that would just be like all aghast about this.
I have I am absolutely disgusted. And it's like, Sensei was like, no, please. It's not what it sounds like. I swear this is not real. Everyone else backs off and just like moves into the other room. It moves into another room, or like to the far side of the room, and they are gone. And they all are gone.
That went surprisingly well.
Dartrix is like, "Are you okay?"
Well, unfortunately, I didn't make most of that up. So no, I am not. I am a very traumatized child.
Oh.
So what'd you find up there, anyway?
I found a geo rock, and there were more rocks for you to go check and investigate.
Are there any bugs?
I didn't check them out. Or
I go to the one on the right just to see if there's a bug.
all right, grabbing that one, you go to the one on the right. Dartrix, on the other hand, is like. Dartrix also like subtly looks at at some gold that he found in the thing. He seems to have found.
God, I just love how your thing every time you talk is just side-eyeing Starly now.
Yeah, no, it straight up is. I'm concerned. He found 10 gold in that chest.
Congratulations, it's going in my pocket for now.
Yeah.
We'll split this up when we get out of here.
That's fair. That is fair. Now, unfortunately, I have to take a break for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
In the meantime, you can actually figure out exactly what you want to do with this next door. This next door is going to be described in detail in just a minute.
I love that worked.
Oh, I chose the wrong one.
Oh no.
Whoops. 1 second. There we go. Now we're back.
Okay.
All right. Dartrix, of course, since he actually palmed that one right here, he actually does notice that the next door is actually a conventional door, and the door seems to also be radiating power.
All right, cool. We'll get that in a minute. I pick up the rock.
Picking up the rock. Underneath it, while you don't actually find a small bug, you actually do find rolling a d10.
There's no way there's an item under this rock. I'm looking for a bug, man.
I have no idea how you find it, but you have no idea why there is. But there is just a small oranberry, and
I got another oranberry.
And it's actually small enough that you actually do consume it, right?
Oh, okay.
And it heals you for 3 health.
Cool, I'm back at 5.
Since it was a small one, you could actually it's because you immediately pop it in, so you actually do get a little bit of a heal.
I eat it on accident. Yeah, no, I can see that.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, that's what I wanted the bug for. I wanted to see if I could convince you to heal me off of a bug. You know what? I'm dedicated to the bit. I checked the other rock to see if there's a bug.
Well, Dartrix is already moving over there in order to actually help your investigation. And
hey, but is there a bug?
He says no as he pops something into his mouth.
Buddy, I swear to God, if that was a bug.
Roll.
I wanted a bug, man.
It's not.
Why
It's
can't
a,
I
it's
have
not.
a
It's a
bug?
root.
No, I don't care about roots. I wanted a bug.
You just casually hear like a help me.
I hear the silence. I hear the very quiet screams of a bug, and I go, "You traitor!"
No, you don't. No, you don't even hear it. It's just like comedically. It's like, no, how cruel. I can't feel my crunch.
I
crunch.
see the I see the chest, and I think that maybe Dartrix hasn't checked it out yet, so I go check it out.
That's fair. All right. You investigating this chest? You actually do while in Dartrix's actual thing, you do find another. You actually find an item that he was actually seems to have completely negated or completely left unchecked. Roll 1d4
Nice.
roll 1d4.
1d4.
Okay.
Oh, was there a battle list to that? I thought there was a list to this.
There is a list.
Just give me the list.
What's the first? What is the first?
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, 3.
Ooh, okay, that's cool. You get a 3. Roll 1d6 and then 1d10.
I believe both are 1.
Both?
They're not, but would you believe it?
The
The 6 is a.
I doubt you'd want the move. I doubt you want the move that it would give you, but
The 6 is a 1. The 10 is a 9.
all right. It's based on your attack stat, and the last one is a 9. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Soft boiled / milk drink.
Ooh.
It's a self status spell. Your health restore. You restore your own HP up to half of up to half of your max.
Where do I put those?
You
Where do I-
put
where do I
that in your
put that?
accessory move because that is your.
All
because
right,
that was
milk drink.
Because that was your 3.
Don't ask where I'm getting it.
When
You
you
don't wanna
actually get
know.
when you actually get it, it's actually like I think it's like maybe you actually get like a necklace that actually has like a little bit of like like a small bit, a small like it looks like a bottle that actually constantly refills with milk, or you can actually because it's also soft boiled, it also is just an egg.
So it's milk drink and soft boiled, or is it just one or the other?
Milk drink and soft boiled do have the same effect, which is why they're
Okay.
boiled together. So you can take it as either one.
Okay, well I don't want soft boiled.
Okay. So it's
That just seems
so
wrong.
how are you going to milk yourself, I wonder? Is a sentence I never thought I'd have to ask you.
I learned from my papa. And apparently Sensu style oratorio.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. No, we're on Twitch. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god.
Golly, why am I like this?
Why?
I got Miltech real quick. Don't worry about me.
What is it like? Is it like the flamingo milk or something like that, where it's like you hawk something like that up, and then you just drink that, or is it like how would you describe the item to do that?
Oh, jeez. You know what? Let's just go with flamingo milk.
Let's go with what?
Let's just go with the flamingo milk.
Oh. Okay. I mean, because again, soft boiled could just be like, it's like an egg.
Soft boiled would be my brother, dude. We can't do that.
No, it's a neck. I was thinking it would be like a necklace has like a soft boiled egg that just regenerates, and then you just like
yeah, but
eat
just
off.
so, like I'm a bird, dude. That's not okay.
And Dartrix is like, oh, free meal.
Dude, don't you dare.
Anyway, you have the ability to heal yourself for half your thing. Good. Why do you have
don't
negative
worry about it.
5,000 for accuracy?
Oh, that is not 5,000 anymore.
That is a status move. It doesn't exactly like
Yeah, accuracy isn't like a issue to me, so I just kind of put the silliest number I could.
5e plus 99, which is just like... You... Jesus Christ!
It's a 5 followed by 99 zeros. Which makes this... Oh, I don't even know what the number is, because anytime I try to look at the actual number, it just gives me the math.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even get to know what that number is for the accuracy.
Okay, well...
Ah, what a shame.
Damn, that is unfortunate. Okay, moving on to our thing right here, we actually have, like, the dragon... the dragon...
Yeah, okay, so that was the next step I was gonna do.
Dartrix has the key, so he's like...
Yeah, I was gonna ask him to just yeet the key at the door.
He taps the key against the... Hold on, let me grab that.
Why don't you ever do what I tell you to?
Yeet the key at the door? Well, because
yeah,
if I do it, it could actually break. But, if I do, it could break. You never know. You don't know how fragile these things are.
I told you to slam the other key onto the door, and you just gave it a light tap, and now I ask you to throw it at the door, and you're just gonna tap it again?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, question mark? But if it helps... But if it helps, he just yeets it at the door. Now, like before, it actually also the key disappears into the door, and the whole thing permanently shatters. It is now complete.
Good.
Now open at all times.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I assume you then reroute with him, and then we move into the next room. Okay.
Yes, I.
All right. Let's see. Moving up to here. Oh, and there seems to be a barrel nearby.
I open the... No, wait. I see that pebble. I see those pebbles. I'm looking for a bug.
You just go look.
I don't know why that's my goal right now, but I am looking for a bug. Is there a bug in this one?
You rummage under it and you find nothing.
What the other one?
Your second action is to take this one right here.
Yes.
You look and you find not just a bug, and there's just an underhidden message as "Stop looking for bugs."
Wait, but I did find a bug, right?
No, it's just the message that just says don't go looking for bugs.
Oh, I checked the barrel.
I would like to roll. I would like you to roll us. I'd like you to roll a smart, please.
A smart? What is? Oh wait, my smart stat is 1. Oh god.
Anything over.
That is
5.
that gives a total of 7.
Oh, okay, you find it. You see the barrel. What did I just underneath the barrel's lid? What did I just say?
There might have no items in here. Wait a minute. I stopped looking for bugs.
Dartrix is like, what the? That is a very weird There's a very weird message just to have underneath that barrel. Anyway, what is?
Wait, did I check under the barrel, or what did you check in the barrel?
No, you checked in. No, you checked it in, but you opened the lid and that's where the message was.
Oh yeah, I read that and I go, oh, that's weirdly specific.
Yeah, that is very weirdly specific. Anyway, what's in this barrel? And inside you actually find a. Let's see. Roll 1d10 and then a d6.
That is a 6 and a 6. I'm not making that up that time.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. A 6 actually gets you max elixir.
Ooh.
And the other 6, that is 60 gold.
60? I can't do that math.
I realize you can just do
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Equals 81 plus 60.
Yeah, it's 141. I actually did just do that on my fingers. Don't worry.
Eric, you know it's an Excel spreadsheet. You can put equals and then plus the number.
I can what now?
Yeah, go over to the cell I have. Look at it. Like No, go over to your wallet cell and look at the formula.
Okay, yeah, but sure. But then, what if I want to do... Oh, I guess I can just do... It's just 141 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I can
It's
just...
just 141, so I guess you can just utilize it now.
So then... So... What is it? Equals...
It's equals. And that actually turns it into whatever it is. Then you can add the plus later.
Huh.
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
you see about, like... Now you're looking at, like, 182 gold at the current moment. Well...
I'm looking at 141. I just did a math thing to test the math thing that you just taught me about.
141. Good fact.
Yeah, I'm at 141.
All right.
10 more, and I'll have all of Kanto in my pocket.
Har har. Anyway,
I know, I'm very funny.
Next, he looks at this next next locked door. It doesn't seem to be anything major, but he does note. There is no locked door down here. What he actually noticed that like this entire wall is actually circled, but then you guys like look up and there's actually like another level above you, and there seems to be a doorway right at the top, like right on the eastern side, on that second floor. All right.
No further thought. Head empty. Flap flap.
The problem is, you technically can only move up one 5-foot square, not a zone. You can technically...
It says travel one zone up. That is the ability type. That is what it says.
But you have to land, and unfortunately there is...
How tall is Dartrix?
This is a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Okay. Dartrix. Dartrix is 2'4". How tall is the ceiling?
15 feet.
Damn.
Yeah.
I want to know if it was 15 feet before or after I told you that Dartrix was 2 feet tall.
That was before.
Okay.
Because I was thinking at least 2 stories, but that'd be like 20, maybe 20 feet.
Okay, so it is too high that even if I stood on Dartrix's head, Dartrix jumped, and then I jumped off of Dartrix, I couldn't quite reach it. No, wait, no,
yeah,
no,
maybe
I
you
could.
You know what?
Yeah,
well,
I could.
That's
yeah,
actually
let's
pretty.
do that.
That's actually pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna Yoshi
clever.
Dartrix.
I'll let you actually roll with clever, because that's a pretty clever use of that one. But because your freaking clever stat is 1.
I know.
This is kind of annoying. Anyway, but
I would be very
you know what?
serious. That was my plan before you.
I
told
could
me
also
that it was
say
50
rule of
feet
cool.
tall.
Could also use rule of cool,
Right.
where it's like where Dartrix makes a jump, and then you like actually go up this one, and then you like lock talons, and he just throws you up there.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can actually land. Roll a cool.
Roll a cool. So
It's contested with how I'm actually rolling it at the current moment. You have to beat
17 plus 2, which is 19.
I'm so sorry.
No.
I am so sorry.
No, but I'm so cool.
No, and I'm so.
Look, I had 2 dump
You
stats.
almost
it was
make it.
It was cool
You
and
almost
cute.
make it. And for the sake of brevity, you are so close, but you barely slip.
No. I had such a good idea.
It's such a good idea. It's like, and you're flying down, and you're just being like, no, it didn't happen, and then Dartrix is just like, Dartrix actually like goes up to you and is like, hey, you good?
No, I'm quite upset by this.
Why? We're at the door.
Yeah, but they would. You have to admit it would have been so cool.
I don't think he processed what I said. You're on the ledge with the door.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, no, let's do
What? What?
No, I might have ignored that because you said I missed.
I didn't say you missed. I said that in your thing because it was so cool. You have this mental image in this one right here, and you just land, and you just like, you slightly miss a little bit, like slip right off the thing in your eyes, but otherwise it's just. So that's how you said that we actually didn't miss this. And when I say that, I mean that the door was actually on the top, and you just imagined that it was on the top.
Oh.
Yeah. Just to get you a cool off. It's pretty clever to do that though.
It would have been, yeah. All right. So this is just a normal door.
Yeah, it's just a normal door.
We can just. I opened the last one.
Let me opening it up.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
Sturdy,
I remember
but it's actually like at the very least it does actually have a proper handle and it does seem to be better kept. But you
I'm actually kind of surprised that I actually remembered that I opened the last door.
Yeah. And in here is actually one of the more better kept rooms in the entire dungeon. You notice
All right,
that
well, you know what step 1 is.
Well, you notice on the give me 1 second to actually properly move it over to here. You'll notice that on the south wall you actually see like on square 3 and beyond you actually notice that there is a door, and with a little bit of light underneath it, you do believe that it might actually be like lead to a staircase that actually leads out into the main bastion. However, due to the fact that
I accidentally went the right way.
I mean, yeah, kinda. I mean,
cool.
Technically, you need to go either way in order to actually go this way. But Dartrix immediately after getting into the room, he darts over to this desk over here. It's not like a throne or anything. It's just like a desk.
Cool. I'm still so upset that I haven't found a bug yet. I checked the bar. I checked the rock.
You check this random rock in this, like, basically the entire place is actually lined with like bookcases, with like up and down bookcases, a couple chests, a couple extra, even like a hoard of things. There's a rock right there.
Look, I know one thing, and that's that bugs live under rocks. And I want a bug.
You lift this rock, and it is a pretty large rock. So it might take you 2 actions in order to actually do that.
That's fine. That's fine. Is there a bug under the rock?
And you find, to your surprise, despite there being no bugs this time,
no,
a single, ever so slightly small Joltik.
I drop the rock and try to crush the Joltik.
It's like, hey there! How do you plead? Guilty!
Yeah, I just dropped the rock back on him.
Rude. Dartrix is like, gee, would you not so loud? Not so loud. We almost got what I'm looking for. And he's like looking up and down across this entire desk. But then he like checks open a drawer, and you see him like quickly snatch something, stuff it into his thing, and immediately start to bolt back towards the door.
Okay, hold on, wait, dude, before you do that, right?
He turns.
Okay,
Pardon?
listen.
What's
buddy,
up?
friend, pal. Okay, listen. Okay. So I know that I've been very selfish on this hunt for bugs, and I wasted a lot of our time in this room looking for a bug that I found, but it wasn't the kind of bug I wanted, so I crushed it. And I know I wasted our time doing it, right? I understand that. But there's got to be something else that we could just like pocket in here real quick and before we leave.
I suppose it wouldn't
Like,
hurt.
is there I understand there's a lot of like stuff in here. Like, there's got to be something we need here.
Honestly, and he like darts around, looks around like at the bookshelves, looks at like some of the random library around here. And he actually like even looks at like the treasure hoard in the center, a small treasure hoard in the center of the room. He's like, if we take any of this, they'll likely know that we were here. And
Okay.
that is the worst thing. That would not be the best idea right now.
You know what? You're right. Like, okay. Like, is there like a book maybe, or like just something that like we can like yoink and they probably won't notice? Like maybe a book with like an uninteresting title or something that seems like unnecessary.
Might I inquire as to why?
No.
And suddenly you hear like more cannons actually firing.
Oh jeez, I have that. Hold on. Oh god, what was that called?
Boom. Yeah.
I just grab like the smallest book that is close to me. I shoved it in my pack and I say, "All right, let's go."
Oh jeez.
I don't even know what the book is. I just grab like the smallest, most inconspicuous one.
Oh jeez. Okay. I guess you grab this just place random book. I guess. That's been added to random. Book
I literally just wrote book.
Book. Question
Book
mark?
question mark. Like I'm not even entirely sure that it's a book.
Jesus. Okay.
All right, we go. Let's go.
Right.
Let's go. Let's get
Well,
out of here.
after this one right here, he basically, you actually dart out and actually get to certain sections. But judging by that rumbling,
The rocks. No, I'm kidding.
after bolting back down to like most of this stuff right here, it seems that the Oricorios are actually gone. You do waltz them right back towards like the main section of the dungeon. Even pass through the dungeon doesn't really matter at that point. And you're back at the
I was
fountain
trying to
room.
come up with a pun, but it didn't come to me fast enough.
Wow. Dang. Well, now you have like another, but now you have another door, and that seems to be just a basic energy one.
A basic energy one?
Yes.
Okay, so I've learned. So I just kind of take a look at it, see like what type it might be.
The energy is very basic.
Okay.
Dartrix actually takes
By
a look.
basic, do you just mean normal?
Yeah,
Am I overthinking
it
this?
seems like a very normal. It seems like a very normal energy.
You don't have anything. Wait.
Yeah, you do.
Screw it. I go with a tackle, I guess. If I'm understanding what you're telling me here.
You hit. Roll it.
6 plus 6 with 7 damage.
While dealing a damage proper, it partially dissipates, but then it resets.
Okay.
Alright, you good,
Wait.
Starly? You good,
Is
Starly?
stab a thing in this game?
What'd you say?
Is stab a thing in this game? I don't know why I'm asking this now. I guess this is the first time this has actually come up.
Are you
Because I do have stab on tackle.
it would, but it doesn't actually affect the stab does
doesn't
not
affect
technically affect.
Okay, got you.
It doesn't affect this because it's not technically dealing proper damage to it.
Got you. I go for a peck maybe, thinking maybe I just needed to do something stronger.
Roll for it.
That is a nat 20, boy.
Unfortunately,
This
it
does not work.
No, it doesn't.
I didn't think so. Yeah. I realized I was on the right path the first time and used tackle again.
Dartrix, right before he does his tackle, is like, it's normal energy. You know what's super. Don't you know what's effective against normal?
I completely forgot that triple arrows was a fighting type move. I'm gonna be straight with you. Out of game, I 100% just forgot that it was a fighting type move.
Okay, that's
I am
funny.
being very serious.
That is sad. That is sad. Best starter of all of Legends. What's the type of his move again?
Ah, bro, I don't know. I'm gonna color code it real quick. Bing.
What do you think the
There
color
we go.
coding?
No,
The color coding is meant to be up on the weapons.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna change weapon to fighting.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I go with triple arrow then.
Okay. Now hitting it with triple arrow. Roll for the attack damage. Roll for the
Yeah. 18.
Yeah, that definitely hits. You basically hit it with the triple arrows and triple arrows. It actually like just normally it just evaporates. And Dartrick says, just to be clear, you were just fucking with me right now, just knowing full well you.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, no, it was all in fun. It was all fun and games. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I was trying to see if you knew the answer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Are you doubting me?
There's another rock, and there's another door.
Rock.
Now,
look under the rock.
You look under the rock.
Look under the rock.
You see not one, but 2 Joltics.
I dropped the rock.
Dartrick's like, will you stop just randomly dropping rocks?
Look, man, if I try to eat the Joltik, it'll kill me.
Jeez. Okay, well this is something. Anyway, what's that door made out of? And he like...
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was the next thing I was gonna do.
He then analyzes it. Brother, it's made of basic energy again.
Oh, I didn't take the PP off of triple arrow in the last one, I don't think. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Rolling accuracy.
19.
Very nice. And it dissipates same as the first.
All right.
And you actually run to this one. Now you're in a...
Pebble!
What?
Pebble!
Wait! Stop! Now...
This could all be over if you gave me a bug.
Just give me the bug. This will all be over. You say pebble, you say, right?
Yeah, that pebble.
Okay. 2. Rolling over to that pebble. I would like you to roll a speed, please.
Good thing I have 11 plus 2, 13.
Roll it 2 more times.
I'm just gonna roll 2 more of them then.
Yeah. It's a 13.
13. 3 plus 2 is 5. 15 plus 2 is 17.
I'm going to rearrange how it is, but it's basically going to result in the same thing.
Oh no.
After running past like basically these 3 sections of things, you accidentally set off a tripwire as you just like run right past him. And
look, man, bug.
And as you pass this first area, a giant blade actually just like comes down like a guillotine and just like lands right there. As you pass the second barrier right with these sections, a spear actually like shoots right from one of these sides right here into this pillar, just barely narrowly hitting right behind where your crest was, and then
gonna get me killed.
And then at the very end, when you actually stop, you unfortunately stop right on the tripwire to actually like do something, and then you actually just get like, unfortunately, you get sprayed with poison gas. You have been afflicted with the poison status condition.
I get a bug.
You look under the rock and I said, under the rock is quite literally, nice try, but no dice, is the message.
Okay, listen, Dartrick's buddy, friend, pal, listen.
Dartrick's looking just as worried as this one right here, is like, how are you alive?
The power of bug compels me. All right, listen. I'm running out of time.
I know.
I think we just need to get out of here.
Yes, I do agree. Let's see.
So, hey, buddy, are there tripwires on the other side of the pillars, or can we just walk around them and not get screwed this time?
Yes, I did notice that you actually got a little hit of this one right here. Let me check. He
Hey,
goes
buddy,
over
you
to...
don't have anything to deal with that, by the way, do you?
I don't know. Let me check something right here. And he goes into his pack. He seems like, or he goes into that small pouch that he actually has, and he dives into it.
Hey, he doesn't have the dragon key anymore, does he?
The dragon key? No.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't think so.
No. He like reaches into it. He's like, what the? Okay. He looks into it and he says, maybe this. Maybe this. And he actually goes in. And he grabs a Pecha scarf. This should work.
I'll take it.
This should work. And he like walks behind you. He does not have to take any of those because you already set off the traps.
Yeah, I know. I figured as much.
And he wraps the Pecha scarf around you. You lose. Let's see. How did I calculate poison damage again? It is burn or poison. Okay. You lose a total of 5% of your total health plus 1% for every lost percent of health.
How am I supposed to do that kind of math with number 5?
I know. It's
4. No, not 47.
Yeah,
I sure hope I don't have that. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
no.
I would love to have that much health.
Yeah.
I'm going with 4.
We'll go with that one to have a minimum of 1, which is fair. Basically, you have 4, but and right as he wraps it around it, you do lose that 1 hit point. But the Pecha scarf actually is now securely fastened around your neck, a little bit under your frills.
I'll take it. I feel much better now. Okay. So you should. Yeah, let's see if can we walk around the last set so that doesn't happen again.
He double checks either side of the. He double checks the one and says, "Nope, there's a tripwire between these pillars."
Okay.
Grabbing it, he then goes back a little bit, notices that there isn't one. But there is a couple pressure plates between each one of these sections.
Oh boy. Okay. Look, buddy, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
This worked out so well for me before. Tell me there's a rock on the other side of that pillar. You know what?
There might be a rock on the other side of that pillar.
Dartrix, I need you to tell me with certainty that there is a rock on the other side of that pillar. I don't need you to be telling me the truth, I just need you to tell me that.
Dartrix breathes for even like 2 seconds and it's just like... There is... I can tell you with guarantee that there is a rock, and... Like, there is a rock. He doesn't even get through the full sentence. What do? You good?
Just start full sprinting through again.
not even like get full of the sentence. Just like there is a rock and
full sprint through
and get through this one. All right, roll another 3 20s, please, with speed.
Oh God!
With speed.
No. Alright, there should be a way for it to tell me the order in which these technically rolled.
Oh dear. No.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna go top to bottom.
Okay.
Okay. 8 plus 2 is 10. 17. 17.
And just like before, ironically, like passing the first one, saying, you barely don't get crushed by a falling rock. and then another 2 like spikes actually like exchange in either directions, and it fires at the same time once. So you go through the middle, and it's just as the 2 are passing, you're right between them, and then as they pass, you just get to the other side of the doors.
Where's the rock?
Dartrix being like, how in the actual fuck? He picks up the other rock and just like he just picks up the rock due to how much of your luck is. Wheels it in your hand and then just dart throws it. Like dart throws it and just goes right over into your crest, narrowly landing right in front of you.
Rock! Bug!
Bug! What do you do with the
My
rock?
object coordinates is so bad that I don't even realize that it was that rock just landed there, and I check it for a bug.
Oh Jesus! You check it for when you check it for a bug, you also it's actually the opposite. It's actually like the opposite side, so it's just the face side. Like it basically landed like the side you check the bug for, and then you'd like then by picking it up, it was actually the proper face that it was before you picked it up the first time. And it's not, and there's nothing underneath the rock.
Oh, there's nothing under this rock either. Dartrix, can you believe it?
Yes. Oh, shame. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
And before I actually do that, I move you to the center. Oh. It's like, oh, crying
I love how
shame.
this is my character motivation.
Crying
My character
shame. Let's keep
motivation
going.
is simply find a rocks.
Dartrix stops in his tracks. He's like, he picks up the rocks and shoots it across the other, and like shoots it past on this side. Like,
I'm at least smart enough to see that he picked up the rock for me. I see that there's no bug, and I'm just like, well, sucks.
Picks up past the second rock right before the T intersection. He makes an analysis on either side, and he does not know which way is out, but he wants off of this roller coaster ride.
There's a way to stop this roller coaster, dude. You're just not doing it. You're just completely not doing it.
Actually, real quick, let me double check. Okay.
Oh, I know which way I'm not going.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a problem.
All right, buddy. You know how we saved a bunch of time with you just picking up.
I'm picking up the rock. Yes.
Yeah. Pick up the rock and throw it to the right. That way, I can see if there's a bug, and you can see if there's anything that gets upset that a rock just got thrown at it. The little rock above me.
He blinks. He blinks just a little bit.
Look, 2 birds, 1 stone. That's a bad analogy.
How long were you waiting to actually
2
make
birds,
that
1
joke?
stone.
How long were you waiting
No,
to make
that
that
was
joke?
not intentional. I swear to God. I just didn't think about the sentence.
Bro. 2 birds, 1... Wait.
Oh, wait. That was not an intentional pun. I'm actually more upset that it wasn't. Alright, yeah, so anyway, yeah, he throws the rock to the right.
No,
That
he
way
picks
I
up the
can
rock.
see
He
if
says, "Fine. Do you want to see something right here?" And he actually just like he's like holding the 2 rocks, and he does like a magic trick with it. The rock is magic, and it disappears.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Well, it's simple. He then slaps his hands together. It's a rock, and then there's also a small Durant on it. Magic.
Wait, wait. You know, now that I have triple arrow, and I can actually do something against the Durant.
It's a very small Durant, just crawling on the rock.
Oh, see, but the steel's gonna be hard to digest. I gotta break it down.
I don't want it. I can just eat it.
No, I gotta get the buggy meat parts. I use triple arrows on the Durant.
Do you know who's also in range of the Durant?
All right, listen, Dartrix, drop the rock and step away.
He's like more to this point. Roll accuracy.
Okay.
And
that is a. Oh, that was so. Oh, it was almost a 4, and then it bounced to 18.
An 18.
Yeah,
you
it's an
have to. And if I look at Dartrix's sheet, you would have definitely shot him in the foot.
Look, I told him to drop the rock.
You accidentally grabbed this Durant who barely has like a bit of an iron shell. You hit him with this arrow, and he's so small that the arrow like pierces him and cuts him in half.
I suck out the meaty parts and just like spit his shell out to the side.
Are you happy now? he says with the arrow literally lodged directly in the rock, literally a nanometer from actually hitting his hand.
Hey DM, do I heal my 1 HP?
You do you heal your 1 HP if you eat the other side of the ant.
Yeah, I ate the other half of the ant. I ate the whole ant, and then I just spit the shell out. I just needed a way to get to the meat.
Interesting phrasing, but okay, I'll allow it.
Shut up. I feel much better now, Dartrix. You wanna... Which way's out, buddy?
I'm going to... Judging by this one, let's see. I don't know exactly which direction, but I feel the wind is going back down that direction, but I don't know if there's anything past the other direction that we might need.
I look at the rock to the right, and my primal urges surge, and I say we go right, and you can, as we walk past it, you can tell that I really want to pick it up, and I'm fighting myself not to.
Dartrix does not notice this and is very No, Dartrix, as he walks past you, you look at the rock as you're doing this one right here. You look back and Dartrix is like 180 degree dead staring you. Is like, do it. I dare you. Anyway, we pass into this next room. And there might be a new rock. He said,
okay, Dartrix buddy friend pal, do you want to check for a trap for me?
Okay, let's see what we're looking
Well, I totally don't look at this rock.
Shh. Well, I'm not sure why you said that very, very, very specific detail. But let's double check for traps.
I look under the rock.
You look under the rock.
I look under the rock.
And you find... Ain't no way.
What?
30 gold.
30 gold?
30 gold.
Alright.
Anyway, now at this point, Dartrix is actually like looking around and says, "Okay, it doesn't look like there are any like traps in this room."
All right, cool. Let's check this room out just real quick.
All
you know,
right.
in and out.
In and out. 30-second adventure. Okay.
5 hours later.
Huh. Seems very odd that there's nothing off this route right here.
Hey, Dartrix, I have a weird feeling from like that top left corner of the room. I don't know what it is. I just have a weird feeling about it.
I know what you mean. And when you actually look into this section of the door, you'll notice that there is actually a slit. There is actually like a piece of It seems like there's like some dragged markers, at least for 2 meters, the 2 meters before the pillar. Or like the 2 spaces before the pillar have drag marks leading directly towards the door.
Yeah, no, I guess that's what you meant.
I assume you're investigating the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I use move 4.
Move 4, which I guess is just a regular hit, right?
Yeah, I just hit.
Roll 50. 50%
Roll 15 d20s.
A 50% accuracy. It's 50% accuracy and 35 power should be the baseline.
Did I just do?
50. Just.
It won't change. Why would it change? What did I do?
What did you do? Why'd you do that? Okay, then just 50.
What did I do?
Did you do a proper format change on this one? Thank you.
I don't think so. It just says 50.
There we go. Yeah,
okay.
Format
what did I do? Okay, I did not mean to. I'm gonna.
All right. Unfortunately, since it only does like base damage, it would be your physical. It'd be a physical stat in order to actually run it. Let's see. What do you plan to do? You said hit it with move 4.
Yeah. What have I done?
You.
How do I unformat this?
What did you do? Where are you looking?
Milk drink, where it's 0 to the power of 0 to the exponent of 0.
Just.
How'd you do that? Oh, did you just copy paste it?
Basically, yes.
Okay.
Or it's like I did the formatting thing with the dot.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Anyway, so there is nothing. Basically, judging by this one right here, Dartrix actually makes a note that there's like a breeze coming from back here, but you have no idea how you could possibly move this. It seems too heavy for either of you to move at the moment. It takes a second to wonder, and then like.
You know, it's occurred to me.
Oh, by the way, your armor slot should actually have a patch scarf.
Oh, right, that. Yeah. Where's the armor?
And your weapon should also be like, a bow. Oh, what the heck? Oh. And then you got an accessory that got you milk drink, so that's like.
Oh, right, that, yeah.
Probably a milk charm or something like that.
Don't. I'd get off my page now if I were you. I'm gonna take a minute to think of that.
Okay. Well, in any case, let's see. He reaches into that small little pouch of his right here, and unfortunately he does not find anything. Darn. We have nothing. I don't think we have anything that can actually do this one right here. He then goes.
You know what? I had to put something like that in here. Don't look at it. Don't worry about it. I have an idea.
Oh.
It's probably a bad idea.
What are you suggesting?
Dartrix, how sturdy does this room look? Like, if I were to do, like, a really big, like, attack on this wall to try to open this hole a little more, would the rest of the room, would something bad happen?
You know what? I'm not You know what? Now that you say that, those pillars actually do look a little bit more crumbly than you think it is. I think they are. So...
That gave me a different idea.
If we could collapse a little bit, just a little bit underneath this section, we could probably actually open that door.
Okay, cool. We have the same idea.
Okay.
All right, Dartrix, move out of the way.
Cool.
Like just
pillar do you
far away. Well, I assume the one closest to the wall. That's the one I'm trying to collapse onto the wall.
Well, Yes, I do think... Ah. Maybe you don't want to do that one specifically? Like, you look up into this one right here, and it does seem like there's a bit more weight on that pillar, more than you think it is.
Okay, then what about the next one to the right, maybe?
Yeah, it does seem to be, like, cut... Dartrix then looks up as well, and actually even, like, approaches it a little bit, looking at it. Yeah, looks like that one's a bit more sturdy. Looks like this section of the wall's a bit more sturdy. If we could angle it properly, we can get it to crumble.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do a lot of math here, and I'm just hoping that you follow along. Dartrix, just get out of the way, because I might fuck this up.
All right.
So Okay, so I go to, like, the middle, like, between the first two pillars.
Okay, like this right here?
A little bit further down and a little bit more left.
More left, like right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dartrix, you're still in a bad spot, buddy.
I-
You are in a bad spot.
I don't know why I'd be in a bad spot there.
You are in a terrible spot. There you go. That should be fine. Yeah, that right. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, maybe right here then. Okay, but now
Yeah,
what?
right there. Okay. So, I use triple arrows. I aim it so that when it goes through that pillar, you've seen, like, how people cut down trees so that they fall in a very specific direction.
Yes.
My goal is to aim it so that it falls perfectly and lands where we need it to.
It's like right where. See that large like.
Yeah,
rock
right.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's roughly where I wanted to go.
Okay.
Which is why I said you were in a bad spot, because where I'm expecting the arrow to go was right where you were standing.
That's a good. It's a good. Decent plan. Let's see.
Really good for my 1 intelligence stat, isn't it?
I think.
I-
Even a blind bork, even a blind.
That was almost so bad.
What?
I rolled and it was like sat on 1 for like a solid second before choosing 13.
Oh, jeez.
That was almost a critical failure.
Oh, jeez. 13. Well, it's a solid object, and since it's like made of stone, it does have stab advantage. So you do actually crack through it with a couple of the attacks, right?
All right.
And because you've actually done that one, it actually does start to actually wobble, but it isn't quite loose at the top yet.
Okay, I don't have. Let me.
Give me 1 second. Let me. And then he like actually tries to reach into his pouch now, actually looking for a proper item. He makes
I
a
had
roll.
an idea for you to do, but sure, buddy, you do what you're doing.
He has gotten a 2, a, then a 6, and a 10, which is rolling a 5 with an ability of 3. Okay, let's see. Looks like he got an ability. And it is... Actually, technically, this one is just 50, so this is like... I do need the thing to roll a d50. 1 second. Dice rolls, d50.
What are all of the status conditions real quick? While you're doing all that, I was doing something for myself here. Poison, paralysis, burn, frozen.
1 second. Let me... 1 second. They are... okay. Burn and poison do the same thing. Paralysis, frozen, and flinch actually do the same thing. Sleep, and that's it. We don't have infatuation or confusion.
What color would sleep be? I don't know why, but I feel like it's green.
It'd be a light blue.
But light blue is already frozen.
Oh, true.
And then flinch would be like a dark gray. Okay.
There you go. Anyway, the ability that he's actually running for an He actually pulls out a piece of armor, and it actually gives him... I'm sorry? That's invalid?
I'm sorry, that's invalid. What's invalid? You know, it's occurred to me now that I might... No, wait. Never mind, ignore me. Hey, side question. If... You know what, we'll get to that when we get to that. Never mind. I'm not gonna break.
There it is. Okay, it was not a capital D.
Huh?
I did a capital D instead of a lowercase d. I don't know why that actually was...
Oh, the whole thing is surrounded in blue.
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Anyway,
That's
he
interesting.
pulls out an armor piece for, like, himself. And he's like, huh? What's this? And it's just... And he looks at it, it's like, oh, interesting. He gained a scarf with serene grace.
Wait.
Now that you're
You know what? I'm not going to question it.
It's what I
Go ahead,
rolled.
sorry.
That is what I rolled.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just not going to question it.
Yeah.
So, what about my Petra Scarf?
Oh yeah, Dartrix's moves are Overgrow and what again?
Overgrow, and it's definitely not Reckless. Long Reach.
Long Reach as its thing. Hidden.
I think, doesn't that... When the Pokemon with this ability uses a move that makes contact, it will not trigger contact effects.
That's pretty decent.
I was about to say, why is the R in Reach capitalized but not L? Why are we talking about the planet?
Mm-hmm. And then the armor
Reach is
thing that he
fallen.
actually got was... And he got Serene Grace, which is like a 1d... I believe it's a rolls 1d6 in order to have it... In order to roll one of the additional status effects. Basically, it's... Because there are like 3 status effect types you can actually technically get. It's the 3. It's like you roll the critical 3, or top 3.
Mm-hmm.
Upper 3, you actually anything above 3 you actually get it. Anything lower you do not. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Okay. But that being said, it's like more likely for those critical for the effects on the moves already. So it's like. So pretty good. Anyway, dang, this wasn't good. This doesn't help us at all.
This doesn't help us at all. Wait a minute, this is useless.
Yes. He then like.
That's what Mama or Kario
He thinks he might actually do it. What do you think about Air Cutter? Do you think that would actually? Do you think that would?
You know, that was exactly what I was going to tell you to do before you started digging in your bag.
Well, good point.
But I was hoping like maybe you'd do a light one that maybe did less cutting and more pushing, you know?
Yes, I agree. He then does like whips it around and does an air cutter.
He makes them at night.
Needs to beat basically a 1 on the speed stat, but accuracy of 95 needs to beat a 2. Yeah, it's a 15 anyway. And it slices through the top of the pillar, and as you feel like rumbling, it just like begins to crumble just where you're actually about to go through. And it slams right into that wall. All right, very clever. Oh no, did Staravia die? Oh, he's muted. Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't realize I did that. That was my bad. I muted myself to eat more food, and then I forgot to unmute myself. That's my bad.
Oh, you're good. You're good. All right.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna sort ourselves. I'll sort ourselves so we're actually like this at the center, and then we actually go into the next room. Oh joy!
Just keep going north.
Just keep going. You sure? We could check under the rocks.
I checked under the biggest rock, the one on the bottom left.
You go check underneath that rock, and weirdly enough, I actually need to double check something real quick.
There's no way there's something under that rock.
There might be something underneath that giant rock.
Dear Lord.
This is, and even Dartrix is like, sees like as you flip it, it's just like really like a bright light comes up. You've gotta be shitting me.
What is it?
It's another crystal. It's another crystal key.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh gosh darn it. Okay, how many of those
Hey,
we gonna
buddy
need in
friend.
this dungeon?
Hey buddy friend, you wanna hold this for me?
Yes.
I put it in my pack, except I got this book.
Yeah. He takes it. The key itself actually seems to be very cold. A very cold crystal.
You know, we might not need that after all. Just be safe. Let's keep going.
No, I think I'll hold on to it. Ooh,
No, I'm not saying get rid of it. I'm just saying, like, hey, let's keep going forward.
yeah. All right. Well, at the very least, we should probably keep going. Yes, yeah, I agree. We should keep going. So, we then move all the way up there. There's so many rocks. This seems to be a very odd room to just have nothing in it. To have like nothing in it.
And I wish my buddy Zigzagoon was here.
Yes, that crack could actually be decent level of something in here. Hey, wait, is there something lodged in there?
Oh, I'm glad you said something because I was about to say something stupid. Yeah, I look at the crack. Shut.
Shut.
Yeah, I look at the crack in the wall.
You look at the crack in the
floor?
wall, and it just
Yeah.
like, oh well, there does seem to be something else lodged in here. Wonder what that is. There does definitely seem to be something like shining in there. Not as bright as the as the key that you actually got beforehand, but there's something.
Certainly not as bright as a diamond. Well, let's pull it out, see what it is.
Judging by, all right. Well, there are multiple ways we could possibly do that. There's a very negative possibility that this might actually cause a crumbling. Judging by the crack in the wall.
You know what? I've been lucky this far. Let's pull it out.
Okay. All right. Now, this one you're actually gonna have to roll a d20 for this one because this is very unfortunate.
13.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I accidentally rolled this one. I didn't. I was rolling for a number of turns. Eric.
Yeah.
You seem to get something free, and it does feel like it's just a common key, like just a. It feels like the key also is another, it does seem to be reaming with psychic energy, but on it is like a single note. This temple is sacred to those who actually. This temple is sacred to the ancient spirits. Be warned of your traversal. You may not leave this temple alive. And unfortunately, as you actually were staggered out because you pulled the key out, the entirety of the fortress, or this wing of the fortress, begins to shake and massively.
Okay.
This one. And
So oh god, how many turns do I have?
you have basically 2, 3, 4, 5 by a 5 or a 6 by 5 area, or a 6 by 6 area is actually going to be covered. Yeah, 6 by 5 area is actually going to be covered in 1 turn.
And picking up the key is a move. Dartrix, you might be screwed, but
You have the key. You just have the key.
Oh, cool. That's not a step I have to make then. Yeah, I just dip.
Cool.
I use all 3 of my turns to run.
Dun, 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 dun. Basically, from here it's 1, 2, and 3, and then Dartrix utilizing his.
Yeah, Dartrix, you might be screwed, buddy. Sorry. Because you're still 1 square behind me.
Yeah.
Because Dartrix would be on the bottom square, and I'd be 1 lower than the bottom.
Yeah. And by doing that one, you would move up there. Barely. And unfortunately, Dartrix actually has to take. Dartrix has to take a decent level of the following rock damage, or he has to roll a speed check. He definitely
God,
succeeds.
Dartrix has so much health.
He does. It's because he's a stage 2 Pokemon. Let's see. He actually rolled a 15, which actually means that he barely missed out as most of the crumbling terrain was actually here, so he does get moved into the proper zone. It was barely.
Look, buddy, if I knew that was gonna happen, I would not have done that. I swear.
And I need to roll number turns.
Oh God.
Actually, that's way too high. This is definitely a D4 number of turns.
No, just make it 20 turns.
However, it does seem to be sturdy now. Let's see if we actually do that one right here. It's 3, 4, 5. That would be putting both of you up. 2, 3, 5. And then Dartrix. There we are. Right here. You have 4 turns in order to actually cross. You have 1 turn in order to cross the next 4 tiles.
Okay. Hear me out.
We sprint.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. I don't have quick attack until I'm until
2, 3. You are technically just. What's it? You are technically also still within the thing.
Just to be absolutely sure, what level am I?
You are. You're.
I think we said I was level 5, right?
Yeah, something around level 5.
Oh man, if we fought those Oricorio earlier,
yeah,
I might have gained the 3 levels that I needed to get quick attack.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm going to say it right now. Crap. You guys are also in this one. You're going to have to roll a d20 with speed. Minus a total 14. What do you got?
8.
Oh.
Like a total of 8.
God. That
No,
was
no.
barely.
Dartrix, help me.
That was barely.
Oh, thank God.
Actually. Oh no. Actually, 10. no, yeah, that would be a 10. Crap. Oh, crap. So,
Dartrix, help!
Dartrix help! Dartrix
Dartrix, help!
Dartrix help! Dartrix help! So he barely gets past it, but a falling rock, but one part of the falling terrain is actually lands on you, dealing.
Hope I'm not dead again.
I've got a D6. Pray it doesn't do.
Pray it doesn't roll 5 or a 6.
It deals 2 damage on you.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Holy crap. All right.
Man, I had a 2 out of 6 chance. I just had a 1 in 3 chance of dying.
Yeah, you did.
This is the second time I'm at 3 health.
And unfortunately, you actually had to move up 1. You have 1, and now you have 1 turn in order to cross. In order to cross 3 tiles.
Okay.
Diagonal counts as 1 as well. For the purpose.
I know why you said that.
Instead of actually.
But I'm not falling for your tricks. I'm just heading out, buddy.
Okay. Well.
I look at the rock longingly before I jump through the door.
Through the hole. You go boop, boop. 3 right here, and just as it crumbles.
I look longingly at all of the rocks that I should have flipped over as I jump.
And as you actually look back at the final key, as you cross that threshold, you then think you see just a small tiny bug just wave at you as it goes as it gets buried under tons of rubble.
No! Alright, listen, Dartrix, buddy, you know how you've been helping me look under the rocks, right? All that rubble
he grabs you by the scruff, and he's like holding you back. Like, no, it's too far. He's too far gone.
No, bug! I should have looked under the rocks.
No, it's too far gone. And he slowly drags.
I understand my mistakes. I will live with my errors. Let's go back to that T intersection and then go south.
Okay.
As we pass this rock, I remember that I didn't look under it earlier, and I look under it now, regretful of having not looked under the other ones earlier.
and Dartrix, knowing full well that you actually saw this, is like, you know what? I'll let him have this.
How did I remember I didn't look under this rock?
How the freak did you remember?
My memory is so bad, and yet here I am like, seeing as I hadn't looked under this rock previously, I'd like to look under this rock. It was burned into my memory, and with having seen that bug, it reinvigorated me to look under every rock.
Oh Jesus! That you do actually, weirdly enough, actually seem to have found another item.
Oh.
Oh.
What'd I get?
Roll a d4.
That is a 2.
It's a 2. Ooh. You've rolled a 2. Roll 1d6 and actually no. Since you've rolled a 2, roll 1d50.
Huh? I don't have a 50.
That is.
I have a 60.
It's in the dice roller, in the dice roller app. You can go for that.
Here, what I can do. 30. I'll just do a 30 and 20.
Well, that would actually negate by 2 of them, and I'm pretty sure you don't want to.
You are correct. It would. I'm just gonna go on Discord.
Yeah, Discord's just. All right, let's see what you got. A 9.
Are you kidding me? I roll a d50 and I get a 9.
Ooh.
Never mind. That sounds good.
The ability's description is as follows. At the beginning of the user's turn, roll 2d6s and choose to increase 1 by 2 stages. The other is decreased by 1 stage. This effect does not stack per turn. You gained an ability of Moody.
I love Moody! It reminds me of my buddy Bidoof.
That one's a pretty good ability.
I love Moody.
Very nice.
All right. So, buddy, you think we should head south? And I mean, we came from the west, so I guess the only place left to try to get out of here is south.
Agreed. All right, let's just keep going here.
Rock. Hey, buddy, you're closer to the rock. You want to just like kick it over? Just get it out of the way.
I'm taking care of the door. Sorry, I'm taking care of this.
Wait, Rock. I assume that this door is the ice type door. Just like kick the rock. Just give it a little, tap with your foot while you walk by. See if there's a bug under it.
I don't know. This icy door definitely feels like.
No, I can take. I'll take care of the door if you take care of the rock.
I have the key.
And I have triple arrows.
I need to double check something real quick.
Yes, fighting is super effective against ice.
You right.
I want to see if I
Actually, no,
can't sell later.
You know what? Yeah, but how much power? Emma, how much power in that bow do you have left?
I have 11 PP left on triple arrows.
You know what? That's fair.
Not to mention I have a max elixir.
Oh, good point. Good point. Let's see. Well, I doubt we're actually going to need. But I doubt we're actually going to need an ice crystal key anywhere else, and I don't think it's actually going to.
No. Okay, listen, Dartrix, listen. I'm saying we try to sell it for money. Split it 50-50. Whenever we get to whatever town we end up in, we try to sell it.
You know what? Fair point. Fair point. He hands you the ice crystal, and he kicks the rock over. Not only does he kick it over, he kicks it so hard it like goes so far and like slams into the wall comedically.
Jesus, dude, I just need you to like roll it so I can see if there's a bug under it.
and he pecks the ground. He pecks the ground. Looks over, and while still bent over, creeps his still head, stretches it around the side, and just stretches it towards you. There's a single bug in his beak.
Bug.
And he drops it in front of you.
Well, I was gonna offer to split the bug, but now I just eat the bug.
You just eat the bug.
No, wait, no, I still offer to split the bug.
Go. Now, please open the. Now, all right. You've got your bug. Open the bug.
I use triple arrow.
You use triple arrows. What's your roll?
It is a. Oh no. That's a 3.
That's a 3. Brother. Just as I'm talking, Dartrix 100% is worried because you suddenly actually just hits off and then they deflect off the wall. They deflect off the walls.
My bad, dude. I missed. My aim was a little
they
off.
barely missed both of your. It's like, whew. I think I'm all right. Dartrix looks absolutely horrified, seeing that one of the arrows is lodged right in between right above your crest, like right in the crest there.
My bad, dude. I missed. Let me try that again. I used triple arrows again.
Take another shot. What you got?
That's an 11.
Okay, no, you hit the door this time.
Thank God. I forgot what the AP on the door was.
5.
Oh, good.
All right. Well, that was something.
I can't believe I missed.
And the ice the ice shatters, melting to the floor. I swear.
The key's still in one piece, though, right?
The what?
Nothing.
The keystone of the door is still
the key. The key is still in one piece.
Yeah, the key is still in one piece.
Okay. Is that water?
He takes a look. It's a small, more like a well than a fountain, but definitely feels like there's a well in it. There's like.
Okay.
couple sections.
Is there like a way to? Is there a way to reach said water? Like, is it deep, or is it deep with a bucket, or can I just reach in?
It is pretty deep. It's honestly pretty deep. I think it's like water. Only water types could probably traverse in it.
Okay, then I'm just gonna ignore it.
All right. Well.
Frankly, I have a bad feeling, and I'm just gonna ignore the rocks too, as much as I don't want to. And we're just gonna go to the door. No, I go for the big one first. I go for the big one. No, no. I'm flipping a coin.
He's like, no, I agree. It could definitely be a bad idea.
I'm flipping a coin. Heads, I go to the rock. Tails, we keep going.
Oh.
We keep going.
Okay. Well, and at this point, I believe you have the psychic. I believe you have the psychic key.
Yeah, and you have Astonish.
I do, believe it or not.
Look, man, two keys.
You're learning quickly. All right, using Astonish has to beat. Let's see, that was a 5 for each door. That would be.
I rolled a 16, if that helps.
I accidentally use Astonish, but I think I got deflected off of the frame of the door.
Oh no.
It was a 4.
Oh, but I mean, you also have Nightshade.
Dark is also good against Psychic. Yes, you're right. Oh. Instead of 5, that would actually be plus.
Whoops. That's not right either. There we go.
Yeah. That's 75.
I was doing the PP while you were doing that.
That would mean it needs to reach over a 10 for the other one.
Come on, dude.
So hitting the Nightshade. Dartrix is absolutely enraged by the fact that his Astonish missed, and just goes like random bullshit go, and just like random Nightshade go, and just none, and like you see like cuts randomly sectioned out over the door, and now it looks like the door is almost ready to crumble, and the door is still intact.
Hit the door.
What do
I have? Come on, man.
He's just absolutely enraged.
Dude, chill, you're supposed to be the cool one.
He takes a breath.
Dartrix, like, if you miss one more, I'd be checking out that rock.
That psychic. You know, you could grab the psychic key. He's defeated. Just use the key.
Dartrix, okay, look, humor me. You will get 75% of what we sell this psychic key for if you try one more time.
I trust you. I'm doing Astonish. Okay, it actually hits.
Okay, good.
The door actually is right here, but passing through it now does seem to be a bit more treacherous.
Oh yeah, that's the right amount of PP. That's how much I meant to put down.
It is now a 7 in order to cross it.
Wait, I have to roll to cross the door now.
It is now treacherous terrain. You're going to need to actually do a speed check.
Okay. 18, which is a.
You are 100% fine. You are fine now. I need to grab you in order to actually get you through the door. As for Dartrix.
As for Dartrix, who's been rolling like shit for some reason.
Okay, he gets a 12, so at the very least he gets through as well.
Okay, good.
That was... I don't envy all of that. Alright, let's just keep going. And unfortunately, just as Dartrix actually gets past it, the gateway does actually crash. And blocking you from re-entering the dungeon.
I hide it really well, but I do the Pikachu stab. Because now I have to give you 75% of what we sell that key for.
And escaping the dungeon, you finally actually see the edge of the dungeon, but not before you see a rock.
Oh. Okay, man. For old time's sake, I gotta look under the rock.
And it's the last one. I'm sure we'll be completely fine. You look under the rock.
Please just be a big juicy bug.
And inside of it, you actually get to. And unfortunately, a Rabombi actually just pops out.
Hey, listen!
and just
Excuse
flies away.
me, are you?
It just
I was
flies
gonna
away.
say, excuse me, are you sentient?
It just flies away.
I mean, that was a big juicy bug, just not. You know, I have a rule against sentient things.
I have a thing against something that screams in my face.
I mean, no, don't trust me. I'm not pleased with its existence, but there's nothing I could really do.
Yeah. Well, nothing we can do about it now. Let's leave the dungeon. All right, and go to. And now
Actually,
pause the
before we
music.
do, because something's occurred to me here.
Oh, yeah.
Before we head out, so I stop and I realize that I really don't want to be carrying this key anymore. So what I do is I eat the oranberry in my pocket.
Okay.
And then I put the key in the pocket that the oranberry was in.
Mm-hmm.
That was the psychic key, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now you're back to reset to 0. You're fine with that one.
Yep.
Also, you have some random book on you.
Yeah, no, I was waiting to go outside so that I could see what book I grabbed. You know, where there's actual like light and I can actually see.
We are in a pretty dim fortress.
Yeah.
Now, just to let you know, this one actually does go like you'll notice that I'd say this entire room has actually been going down. It's as if it's like going down like a mountain, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
out of curiosity, is this all for this map, or is there still more maps
no,
that we are going to?
That is this entire map. There are a couple other maps that we can actually do. We can stop.
For funsies. I just wanted you to zoom out so I could see the whole layout of the map, if that's possible.
Okay, that's fine. One moment. I have to get to the bottom of it and just like.
Oh
no. Oh crap.
Yeah. Can you undo that?
I can just reset.
We might. The book is written in Pokemon runes. The book belongs to a wonderfully out of nowhere legend known as Dusk Noir.
You know what? That'd be funny.
We'll find out when we get outside, because that's one of the first things I want to do is see what a book I grabbed.
I'm sorry. Spoiler alert. I may need a new image.
Oh no. Now just don't do that again.
So this is actually what the entire map actually looks like. It is, by the way, very massive.
Jeez. All right, where did we? Oh, we started all the way at the bottom left, right?
Yeah, that's right.
It's really cool.
Yeah. It's also not the only one.
I know it's not the only one. That's the exciting part.
Yeah. So, now from here, I actually do need to grab something because I do think I actually forgot to grab one. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was very uncordial of me. Give me one moment.
What? Oh, you linked your Discord. I didn't even notice you did that.
So what?
I didn't realize you linked your Discord.
Well,
Who's DMing me?
That's a good question. Let's see.
Oh, they're DMing me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Actually, no. I don't even need to ask you what that was.
You probably shouldn't. I'll give you a bad answer.
Heck yeah. Let's see all of those one. There it is.
My reaction to you missing 2 attacks on the psychic door. My honest to God reaction to you missing twice.
Is it in the?
It's in the live stream DM.
DM.
My honest to God reaction to you missing twice.
How do I miss two near 100% accuracy moves? Fucking kill me. Oh, jeez, that's absolutely funny. Okay, one moment while I edit my setup real quick, because I do need to add a new item that was not actually in there some before. And while we're actually doing this one right here, I can actually add the item and actually tell you about it. By the time you actually get down to the bottom of the stairs, you also notice that these stairs are actually lingering down like a small it's not a cove. Cove would be the right one, right? Where it's like a lake. It's lake that's completely, or is it like, or is it just like a cave that has a submerged section that just opens out to the ocean? Is that also a cove?
Let me double check.
Yeah, double check.
I just typed cover because for some reason my fat fingered E and R at the same time. A cove is a small bay or coastal inlet. Usually you have a narrow, restricted entrance or a circle.
Yeah. Okay, that's right. So you actually enter this like basically cave-ridden cove, and it's like not too big, but it's like definitely big enough that you probably couldn't like directly fly
over. What is a
over
lagoon?
it. Yeah, like kind of like a lagoon, basically.
No, I'm just trying to remember what a lagoon. A shallow, sheltered body of water separated from larger sea or ocean.
Oh.
Okay, so it's similar but not the same.
Yeah. Maybe it is like maybe it's more of a lagoon than a cove then.
I'm gonna go with cove. Until I guess let's see it, but
I don't have a map for it. This is.
Oh, okay.
So it is going to be. So let's just say it's the lagoon. Lagoon sounds much more better, or much.
I love.
Much
hold
more
on.
better.
I googled cove. And
Mhm.
you know how like on the top it's like it'll give you like clarifying things. So because like it says cove and then you can click on beach and it'll show you like a beach cove.
Yeah.
So my options are beach for beach cove, Minecraft, pirate, inside, ocean, pool, Five Nights at Freddy's.
What does this have to
Because
do with the
Pirates
FNAF?
Cove.
What does the cove have to do with the FNAF lore? What does this mean for the FNAF lore? Well, and while we're actually exploring this cove, as the light is actually dancing off the water, you can still hear like the extra cannons or like extra fighting coming along from the from the fort above us, right? Yeah. And
I forgot about those.
And at this point, you actually while you still are actually distracted by that one, it kind of actually basically makes you recenter, and you actually notice that there's a Pokemon actually on the far side of the cove, waiting at the entrance, and that is.
Oh, hello, hopefully little friends, little not big friends.
And Lapras is just sitting. sitting there. Dartrix actually just like runs right over to. Dartrix actually leads both of you over to the Lapras, or Lapras
Dartrix.
actually like swims over to your side of the cove and is like, and directs to Dartrix. You're late. You're late. I'm sorry. We got a little bit held up. We? Who's this?
Who is we?
Who is we?
All right, Dartrix, that thing I was about to say to you, don't worry about it. It wasn't important.
But Christ, of all the things and all the reckless behavior I could have possibly actually given to you, how dare you have that was quite a ballsy and reckless move you could possibly have pulled. Hey, it worked, didn't it? And he pulls out like from his underside, like a scroll with a sealed scroll. Results are results, but still. Asking me to go to get some brigands while you sail in on the ferry. What in God's name are you thinking of? It's not that I didn't realize that was getting captured wasn't exactly 100% of my plan, but it didn't help. But it didn't hurt. We were put right into the air. We put right into the heart of where we needed to be.
Am I the only one that's lost here?
Ah,
as Starly, I'm saying that.
You are 100%. You are 100% lost in this situation.
Okay.
So, regardless, you are quite. Anyway, this is Starly. Who are you?
Mama?
Dartrix be like, they're a friend. You could drop the act. They're a friend.
Oh, cool. Hi. I want to go home.
Home? And where is home for you?
Somewhere with bugs, preferably. There were like none of them in there, and that was quite upsetting.
Dartrix says, I have a feeling about this guy.
I think you might like bugs. I got this strange suspicion that this guy likes bugs.
Oh. Well, we should probably head. You're right. But we should probably head back to the guild as quickly as possible.
Guild?
Oh, right. I did. And Dartrix says, "Oh, right. I didn't mention. I'm actually with the Explorers Guild."
Explorers Guild. Okay. Look, do they give me bugs?
They could give you food, rest, a whole lot of extra exploring gear as well.
You son of a bird, I'm in.
But something tells me you've actually haven't. That isn't the first time you've heard of the guild, though, have you?
Man, I don't remember anything but like from earlier than today.
Curious. Well,
I assume that flash forward is like very much canon, and I actually know it, but I'm gonna act like I don't.
Hang 1 second. What's your special defense?
I actually have to roll a deception check.
What's your special defense again? 1.
1. I rolled a 7.
Interesting. Well, I believe we should probably get going then. Lapras, we need to hit. I need to run something real quick.
X, you wanna run some more story while I run to the restroom real quick?
Yes.
Cool.
All right. Let's head to Pebridge. Peb Bridge should be absolutely should be the proper thing. The ports there should be good. Lapras. And Lapras says, "Very well. If we head to Peb Bridge, we should be right next to both the market and the guild." Yeah. All right. Very well. And then we set sail. Now, for context, you with Lapras are actually very specifically at this location. I say, I need to Lapras. The sprites here. With Lapras as it is actually at a location far in the far sections off this northern beach, or off this southern section. And from there, we actually then sail past into this little port, and into the main kingdom, into the main port and kingdom. At this main port, we basically Dartrix and Starly are then actually dock right in, leaving Lapras. And if you give me just a second. Okay. And then we move on to the next of our maps. Boo-doo-doo. And
All right, you want to summarize the story for me?
Yes. Lapras actually we actually went to I believe the town's name was Pepton. I need to double check that
Pepton Bismol?
Because I didn't just randomly generate it. Peb Bridge. Basically,
You randomly generated the name of the town.
Don't worry. Basically, once we got to the main town, we actually got to it's a small town off of the capital city. It's like
I know my first action already.
Oh jeez. Well, and we've actually made ourselves out of the port and made itself into what is now the market square.
Okay, is that a cafe or a tavern or some sort of food place up top?
There is a tavern actually here. Yes.
I'd like to go to the tavern if you don't mind, Dartrix. I am starving. There was not a single bug in there.
Good point. Give me just a slight moment, but just maybe you should catch in and take a look at the ambience and change your thing to track number 3. Finally.
It took long enough.
There we go.
Track number 3. We were already on track number 3.
Track 4. Sorry.
Okay. I was gonna say, if I've been listening to the wrong track this whole time, I'm gonna be quite upset.
And that is our town city. This is our town city.
You already forgot the name, didn't you?
Pepton. Peb Bridge.
Pepton Bismol. Got it.
Don't worry. All right. From here, we actually have a few of these extras. Since we actually came up from the south side of this area, we actually come up this one, and the sprawling tavern, while having these aquamarine walls, it does actually sprout into a beautiful-esque tree that goes up to that seems to crawl into the skies.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see. Just a bit farther, you actually do see a couple mons actually doing some other basically doing some other merchant stuff. But two things actually seem to catch your eye. Obviously the tavern, but then there's also some But there's also, if I can properly grab the right thing, and I move our sprites the proper way. Move Dartrix back here, and then your Fugi down here. You'll notice that there are a couple actual stalls on the northern side, just to the right as well. So,
Okay.
how do you wish to proceed?
All right, look, Dartrix, I know I said that we'd split the money on selling these keys, but I am starving.
That's fair. So, all right. Well, I'll lead you around. Let's see. This inn.
Okay.
Let me get a note real quick. And sorry. Okay. Here we go.
171 players. Okay.
Okay, so as Dartrix is actually going around here. Wait, where is? Oh, there he is. All right, so Dartrix actually moves up around into the tavern. I assume you've been following him, of course,
Yes.
right?
Yes, he is leading me around. He's showing me the way.
Let me move you to here. That'd be much better. So we do this one right here, and then we actually get to. All right. We actually move around this side right here into this pavilion, and walking into the front door, we're actually greeted with an entirely different soundscape.
Oh, geez, I wasn't ready for that. But I sure hope it's number
Move
5.
Down to track number 6, actually.
Ah. Oh no.
Yep. There we go. Track number 6 off of the thing, and for the sake of our sprites, I believe you may or may not know who's here.
I have a feeling it's Kecleon. Hooray!
So the Kecleon is actually running the tavern here. And
Hooray!
hi, welcome in.
Oh no, what have I done? All right, sir. First and foremost, what kind of food do you sell here?
Hi, Kecleon. We got a new thing. Let's see. They're just a child, so maybe give them a plate of food. Ah, that's quite the good. It's gonna be quite the situation here. Let's say we put you on the bar. Let's put you on the bar. Maybe like over here.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, we got these two right here, and then Kecleon comes around in order to actually like prepped up with like a section of proper food for a growing bird, shall we say?
Bugs.
And we got
bugs.
all right, and we got some great, and we got some Don't worry, we got some bug. We got cricket legs. Don't worry, here you are.
Got any mealworms?
Ooh, one of our favorites out here.
All right.
All right, like mixes it up like real awesome, like real mixes it up real good. Actually then like properly seasoning it just like basically with not just salt, pepper, but also like exotic, or like a few exotic spices.
Exotic butters.
Exotic butters. Exotic butters. A few exotic butters, spices, and all of these like fancy flares that you could imagine. And then lays down a side bowl alongside with the side of cricket legs.
Hey, buddy, I got one more question for you. Just at it off the top of my head.
Sure, name it.
Do you have any candies, preferably like the rare kind?
Unfortunately, it's been It's been a while since I've actually had any of those types of candies. But don't worry.
Nah, I tried.
Well, it's going to be quite the decent thing right here.
Do you have any not rare candy?
I mean, you know, when it comes down to it, what is considered rare? as it turns out, he's like, as he does that, he's like seems to be fiddling behind himself. He's like, oh, what'd you know? I got a best candy just for you, and just places it like right in front of you, balanced on top of like one of the cricket legs.
What kind of candy did you just say it was?
It's just a candy.
Just regular candy? Okay.
Yeah. No. And I'm as assuming that you are going to be digging into these meals.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Dartrix also orders like a section of a decent set of exotic spices and a few other exotic meats. Something like something akin to like a barbecue skewers, and then also sided with like a gluten-free sandwich type thing, you know, with like a lettuce wrap.
Yeah, no, I gotcha, yeah.
Yeah. No, he's got like all of that going there. And at the end of this one, you basically get to enjoy the benefits of a rest. Reset all.
You're about to say a short life. Like, damn.
Reset all of your power points and your health pool.
Oh right. Oh man, I didn't need to eat the orange berry. So my phone has just died. It literally died as I reached for it. Do you remember the PP points by chance?
The power points. Give me one moment. There was a.
I feel like I've used tackle more times than I said I did. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm literally sure it's just 24, right?
I thought the PP for tackle was like 40.
Is it?
Well, it's at 33 right now,
Yeah.
which is why I'm saying. Oh no, okay, so tackle is 35.
Tackle's 35. Growl,
I'm
you
just
only
gonna
used
move this
once.
over here. Yep.
You used once, so that's 40. Peck was 35.
Peck is.
Yeah, you've only used it
Minus
twice. 35.
Okay.
Yeah, don't have a fourth move and triple arrows. And in addition to this one right here, you gain experience because you're starting at level 4, and you're able to complete your first
level
dungeon.
4? I thought level 5.
Oh,
I wrote level 5 at the top.
Okay. All right, level 5 is fine. Okay, then
Hooray.
you have actually gained about, let's see, you were able to successfully get out of how many traps? I'd say
It was 2 or 3.
there was at least 5 of those that you actually completely narrowly missed.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
right.
missed
I
an
forgot
entire
about
haul of freaking traps.
I counted that as one trap. You're right.
It was 5 separate rolls you did, and then you took a bit of poison off of the 6th one. So that's there. That's a 5. So that's about. I would give you 5 experience for that one right there. We got a quest objective, which is also another 3. And then completing a dungeon was also another 1. So that's another so that's 9. Makes you a level 14,
Okay.
right?
That makes me level 14. I get a level per thing. God, I need to be more stupid. There's no way that gets me to level 14.
For the sake of this one right here, it is technically fainted. I technically didn't want to be like this one right here. For the demo, yes, it is. However, for the actual game, I'm likely going to be doing it for like as an EV point, where it would be like every 4 kills is considered a level, or every 4.
Sir, are you aware?
Am I aware?
Are you aware what you just did to me? If I'm level 14.
You would have gone to a Staravia, yes. You have not evolved yet. You need to do the ritual.
Ah, shucks. But that also means I can give myself quick attack.
It does. So, add quick attack to
What
your
other
own thing
moves
right
does
here.
that give me? Let's just see what other moves.
Since you
Hey.
also,
That also gives me wing attack, which I believe is better than tech.
I assume you want to. Wait a minute. Did you want to give up the Pecha Scarf in order to actually get to like Dartrix in order to actually have Moody?
Oh shoot! I forgot all about that. Yeah.
Also, in Moody is technically in. Is actually on the armor one, and this one is just like 2.
Oh, whoops.
That's just because you still don't get Keen Eye. Get Reckless, Moody. Okay. And then basically give him that one right here.
So since I leveled up, can I forget Peck to learn wing attack?
Yes, you can. I will allow that. I will allow that in this sequence. If you want to also.
Wait, what generation are we pulling from here?
The
because
latest.
in generation,
from the latest.
Wait, am I on TMs or am I on? No, yeah, this is by level.
Right.
Okay.
Dartrix also gains the exact same amount of experience, but he's decent.
Why is it saying Scarlet and Violet and not ZA? Why am I not getting the movesets for ZA?
That's odd. Curious.
I'm getting the TM learn sets for ZA, but not the... Oh. Never mind, I'm crazy.
Okay. Interesting. So
I'm level...
You'd
14.
be considered level like 14 or 15. But yeah.
So then I'd learn Gust at 10, Wing Attack at 12. I'm gonna go with... 60.
Okay, let's see.
What did CD?
Wait, what?
Oh, cooldown.
Cooldown?
Yeah, because I'm looking at the ZA learn set, so it has cooldown instead. Okay, so it's 35.
Okay. Fair.
Am I on the right one?
Let me...
Yeah.
Alright, you're still on sheet number 1.
And then quick attack has... No, that's cooldown again. I keep looking at ZA.
Yeah.
That is... I forgot again.
I thought that was like 35. That's either 35
attack.
or 25.
Quick attack is 30.
30? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
As of Scarlet and Violet, because I can't look at
that also,
ZA for PP.
Also because of how legacy rules, this is actually zone 1. This is actually zone 1.
Does wing attack do anything special? I don't think so.
Zone 1. Just to be clear, zone 1 is the one outside of melee range. However, you have to specifically target a single individual.
Right. Yeah.
Special attacks can technically hit multiple targets.
I'm trying to figure out...
Alright.
Wing attack does something in the Mystery Dungeon games. I just can't remember what. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong.
It's just a flying move.
Wing attack has the highest PP to power ratio of all moves.
Yeah.
Huh.
Which is actually a pretty intriguing one. How that's not like balanced like that. Alright. Well.
Okay, no, it doesn't have anything special. I'm just crazy.
Alright. And after you finish your meals, you've actually benefited a rest. Kecleon actually comes back and says, "So, was there anything else I could help you with?"
I'm trying to think of something that to ask Kecleon that I couldn't just ask Dartrix.
Well, let me know if you change your mind. Meanwhile, Dartrix actually like waves Kecleon away anyway, because if that's how that's gonna be, right? At that point. So,
Yeah.
Dartrix is actually sitting down here, and you're actually, like, basically sitting right next to the door, and you're thinking, like, and he's, like, pondering to himself. Say, when it comes down to it, no bullshit. Do you have a sense of deja vu or something like that?
I don't know the meaning of the word.
He's rolling inside on you.
Are you seriously doubting that I might not actually just know the word of the meaning of that word in this game?
You could have. I mean, he infers that you could have said what, and let's just say
You know what? You're right. I did weird that. I worded that weird now that you mentioned that. Yeah.
So does a 21?
Fine. I've heard the word
wait,
before. That doesn't mean I know what it means.
21 is you. No,
Oh,
it's a
thank God.
25.
Look, okay, fine. I've heard the word. I have a basic understanding of what it means. It doesn't mean I know what it means. I could just hear it in context. I just understand it in context.
Well, you're saying something like you knows not. Interesting. Very well. Well,
I mean, it feels like I've been here before, if that's what that means. But that might just be me, you know, remembering home. The place does feel kind of homey.
Well, the part about that is, could you describe where you've actually been, if you've been here before?
I mean, I can't say for certain. Like I said, it feels kind of familiar, but...
Say, you wouldn't happen to remember how many chairs are sitting in this establishment, would you?
I mean, I could count them right now if you wanted me to.
Well,
I just start counting.
For the context, you can't see the 3 stools at the bar or the ones on the north side.
Oh, I was gonna go something else. I was just gonna start counting. I'd be like, okay. I just start counting out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But
what comes after 7?
Oh, and you have to reset the Kecleon.
What do I have to reset the Kecleon?
Because it's been over 30 minutes.
Yes, I do. Yeah. I was gonna say, why would I have to do that? That's your problem. I'm just sitting here like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which this is the indication you should do that.
Are you actually counting all of the chairs?
Yeah, I got them. I mean, I could ask you something out of character. I could ask you something that you do or do not actually know.
Did I count the stools? I don't know if I counted the stools. In real life, I don't know if I just counted the stools or not. I have to start over.
28 total. 28 including the chair, including 3 stools.
No, because I have a different number than you, I think. Because I count 29. Because there's a chair in the back. No, in the back. Where the food gets prepared.
So how many chairs do you would actually be in this lower section of the establishment?
All right, so I kind of just look around and I start counting the chairs out loud. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I just slowly get quieter and quieter until I'm just barely mumbling them.
Yeah, until you finally.
And then I kind of start guesstimating. I'm like, I don't know, about 29.
That's curious. No bullshit. I just wish to tell you something.
Huh?
I think you've been here before. I genuinely believe so. Yet, the irony is, that fairy, in which I was actually this one, was one of the first that's actually come out of that's come out of, well, where it's been. Have come out of the fighting country for 3 generations? And even then, I'm pretty sure that the fighting and flying is a very long way from each other. So I honestly don't believe that this could possibly be your first time here. That being said, you look too
man,
young
like I
to
said,
actually. That being said, you look too young to actually have traveled here at least more than once. Definitely not enough in order to know that there are 29, that there are a very specific number of chairs in the lower section of this establishment.
Like I said, man, I don't really remember anything earlier than yesterday. Wait, actually, how long did it take us to get here? Is this still the same day, or is this the next day?
Well, 2 days ago. It would have been like a day ago.
Okay, then yeah, I don't remember anything past like 2 days ago.
Well, classic case. We may need to actually talk to the merchants immediately.
I keep forgetting that your thing is still the stink eye Decidueye, and it just keeps stink eyeing me.
It's a fair thing. I should probably actually edit that then.
I forgot why you stink eyed me.
It's more or less that he's like,
oh,
he's worried.
Because now I remember.
Yes, I'm going to say it right here. That was very odd. But that being said, I think we should actually, at the very least, head to the merchants and head to the guild as quickly as possible.
The guild?
Yes, the Explorers Guild. And judging by the
right,
fact
yeah,
that
we talked about that.
Not only have we talked about that, you didn't seem surprised when we actually talked about the guild.
I mean, it sounds like something I've heard of before.
Yes, the normal guild has branches everywhere, but even then, you would have been too young in order to actually have possibly joined up. That being said,
I never said anything about joining. I just said I heard about it before. At least I think I have.
You may say such thing. You may be right. Perhaps I did mishear. And so, well, let's get it going. Let's get it going. You actually like step outside of the you step out your establishment.
And you're really bad at making Kecleon stay away.
I'm very.
I've watched you hide him and bring him back like 3 times now.
Oh, I was just trying to also do the conversation as well. All right, and then move back to track 4. All right, so now we're back with you back outside, and then we actually. Now, we must talk to the merchants.
Somewhere else.
So what?
What is on my computer that's playing your voice right now? That's not Discord.
It could be the Twitch. You might not have it muted.
You know, I might not. Let me try to find it real quick.
All right. Move it.
Ah, there it is. It is the Twitch.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Moving around this one right here, you've actually moved out, and you move actually out into this main pavilion out here.
All right. You know what? I'm a bird of my word. Let's figure out where we can sell these keys.
You know what? And at their notice, you actually do notice about. Let's see. Close that one in order to actually do that. You do notice that.
Like some of these sprite out. Like, oof, oof.
Ah.
No comment.
Oh, did I only? Dang, I forgot one.
How could you not get Flareon?
No, wait, hold on.
What does this look like to someone that's not me? Hold on. Oh, that would be really cool. I'm not saying like doing it the way we're doing it is. Okay.
There they are. Okay. All right. So Flareon is situated. You'll notice that a Flareon is actually situated behind a stall over here.
I have a sneaking suspicion we should not give the ice key to the Flareon. I have a weird feeling that one should not be getting that one.
Notice that the Jolteon is actually behind this section, and the Vaporeon is over here.
Okay, so let's think logically.
Dartrix.
Who would buy what key?
Dartrix. Dartrix actually goes over to a thing and says, well, for starters, we might actually...
Can we talk about the fact that the fish dog is selling fish?
it's just a stall. I didn't want to pull you down to the bottom thing in order to show you what they're actually selling. I did want to show the pavilion a little bit.
That's fair.
So
you just gave the fish dog fish to sell.
Good point, but maybe fine. Maybe I will move them if you want.
Just Vaporeon, man. That just feels odd, man.
Just Vaporeon then.
Yeah. There you go. Perfect.
Like they're over here. All right. So.
Yeah.
So Dartrix over here is just like being all. Actually walks over to the center and says, "Well, this is like the 3 main merchants that we'll actually find in this market stall: Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. Each
I love how you said Vaporeon as soon as you pointed at Flareon. Continue.
I'm a...
Before the ball a little bit, you said Vaporeon and then pointed at Flareon, the exact opposite
I was trying to go with
Vaporeon.
Yeah. So, when you're actually in here, and Dartrix actually then says, between these 3, they actually are one of the 3 best merchants when it comes down to move-based gear.
Ah, they're not going to buy our keys anyway.
On the contrary, they do actually also tend to buy some of these items because it then also stocks into their items from when it also gives them an inventory in order to actually sell back in order to get more money to actually get to transport more items. So,
not to be racist, are they related?
Why would that be racist? They are related. They're all siblings.
Okay, cool.
That's like Nurse
I
Joy.
just didn't want to...
Whoever that is.
How do you know who Miss Joy is?
Whoever that is.
Whoever that is.
All
well,
right.
I mean, like, remember when I asked if, like when we were in the place and I asked if you were related to the Decidueye and you said it was racist? I thought, like...
I did not say it was... I didn't say it was racist. No. I said
I said it was. I asked if it was racist to ask if you could control the vines. That's right.
Yes, you did. Yes, that was actually really racist.
Was a genuine question.
That'd be like asking if a cast form can control the rain.
But it can.
See, now that's racist.
But it just can. It just can do that.
Anyway, Flareon works with accessories. Jolteon's going to be works with armors, and Flareon works with weapons. In the event
I forgot to ask. I keep meaning to ask, and then I keep forgetting to. Does my triple arrows regain its PP as well?
Oh yes, it does.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
In the event you actually do need to trade or re-roll them, they can also be done at the shops as well. However, the fee might be a little bit higher.
Okay.
But that being said,
you know what we haven't done?
That being said, it might be a little bit too expensive when we actually come to think of it. Might have to come back here when we actually reach the guild.
Hey, Dartrix, real quick.
Yes.
I completely forgot about this yesterday.
Oh.
I pulled the book ? Out of my bag to see what kind of book it is.
It is a dusty tome, and you actually recognize the name as.
Please tell me you're not just randomly generating the name of a book.
I don't know what you mean. I feel absolutely ashamed that you would actually think that I wouldn't have gotten Foreigners of Despair.
Foreigners of Despair.
Foreigners of Despair.
I spelled that wrong. I don't even know how I figured that. I'm gonna leave that as it is, so that at some point you can look at my bag and see what I've done. Did I do that?
How?
How did I do that?
That book. Also, I would also say that book is very much Definitely not appropriate for your age. And he slowly takes the book from you.
Hands off the book!
Okay. Okay.
I also forgot to capitalize it like the proper noun that it is.
It's fine. All right. Well.
I forget, does of get capitalized? I don't think so.
Well. All right. Let's see. Anyway, did you actually want to talk to any one of the merchants?
Oh yeah, I wanted to see like what they had.
Okay.
Even if we couldn't afford it right now, I wanted to see what they got.
That's a good point. Well, which one do you want to go first?
We're closest to Jolteon. Let's go check out Jolteon.
Jolteon, you say? Well, it's going to be a little bit... Let's see.
I might have forgot what Jolteon sells.
Jolteon sells the armor. Are you sure you wish
Okay.
to go after that one?
And just to see what he's got.
That's fair. Move over, and you guys move over to,
Why is my phone not charging?
That's a good question. Move over to Jolteon, and I would like you to change over to track number 5.
Going. Okay, maybe with that cord it'll charge. I think I used the wrong cord. Well, I very much used the wrong. It's a one.
Oh.
Oh.
Oops.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, no. Well, I messed up which Fugia one is using. Anyway, that's fine.
Well, hello.
Hello. We're actually our armor. We're the armor. We're the armor. We're the. Ugh. Christ, can one of my characters not actually have a stroke for 5 fucking minutes?
No.
We're the armor sailors. We're the armor. We're the part of the Evolution Brothers. We're actually a section of merchants that's actually been around pretty shortly. But don't worry, we've actually been working on some pretty top tier items.
Not to be racist, are you related to my brother, my good friend Raiko?
Raiko?
Yeah.
Raikou.
I'm pretty sure it says his name's Raiko.
I can't say for certain. I'm not sure. Well.
Oh, okay. You know what? Sure. Sure, buddy. You know what? I'm sorry. I only met the guy once. He was pretty cool, and you kind of reminded me of him, so I thought I'd ask.
Ah. Like that Raiko. I'm not sure the name sounds familiar. But
I mean,
yeah, I think I've heard it somehow before, but I have no idea why, because this is the first time I've heard it. Yet I think of it, it's almost like it's weird.
Man, that's how I've been since the day before yesterday. It's like everything.
That's intriguing. Well, anyway, take a look at our wares, really? Let's see. And let's see. He has about about 4 items. If you'll roll these in tandem for me, a D4, or not a D4, roll 4 D50s, please. Oh no, I broke him. So, alright, let's see. Are you still there, or?
I bumped things. I rolled 4. You said 4 D50s?
Oh yeah, you got the right ones. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Well.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
My phone finally came back on.
Here's our first. All right, so here's our first item on the list is actually going to be the armor. This armor right here decreases the value of super effective damage by a quarter before taking soak value. Uses the filter, prism, or solid rock ability.
Okay.
Our next item. 5, 6, 7. Reduces all damage done from enemies on allies by 25%, which is the friend guard ability.
Okay.
What's 38 minus 12? It's 26.
I don't know. You're asking me to do math.
That's 40. It gives this third piece actually allows the player to target up 3 enemies and view their moves. Includes one added by equipment. Uses the forewarn ability.
I was gonna say, please tell me that's forewarned. How much is that one?
It's quite these are quite expensive. They are like 25. They are like 2,500 a pop.
Oh man, I really wanted that one.
23 minus 12.
Hey, quick question,
13.
buddy. Would you consider buying this from me? I just like pull the Psy key out of my pocket.
Oh wait, 38. It would be 38 plus 12. My bad. That might not even be the right one. My bad.
Oh well, if it's not forewarned, I don't want it.
It's actually 50 would be this one. Increase the power of grass type moves by 50% when HP drops below half.
Oh, that's the Overgrow Scarf.
Yep, that would be the Overgrow. 23.
I know that one.
So 3 times 12 is 36, so it's a level 30. So 35 is actually... And then our final piece can spend an action to heal an ally's status condition twice per user's turn. Additional heal by the target. You also additionally heal them by 1d6. The healer ability.
How much is that one?
Similar price as well. 2,500.
All right, cool. Now I pulled the psychic key out of my pocket and be like, would you be interested in buying this?
Whoa! Is this one of those type key What's the type door keys?
It is.
Those are pretty ancient when it comes down to those things. Why? Let's see. Energy like this one is actually utilized in order to create other doors and power the city. So perhaps I could probably buy one off of you.
How much you thinking you could buy it for?
I'm thinking I could buy it for depending on the type, but I'm thinking, well, if you were gonna run me a psychic and psychic, ice, dark, or a bug type, you could probably actually run 500 a pop.
Okay, first of all, we have 2 of those. Second of all, certainly you can do a better price than that. I love how you speculate.
Roll
beauty. That gives me a total of 17.
Let me roll in contest for that one.
Couldn't even do cute. I'm trying to be cute, man.
You know what? I will actually take it for that one right here. That being said, I do actually need to run to see exactly. I do need to change up to that one. Okay, there we are. Running against his smarts would be 3. I'm sorry. 21.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, you think you're being cute?
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Roll cool.
14 total.
I fudged my roll.
Do you need me to roll mine again? I'll do it.
No. Fucking
No.
You said 14, right?
Yeah, 14 total.
Yeah, 13. 13 total.
All right.
Beat out. I can't argue with that. Best I can do is 550.
Okay. I pulled Dartrix off to a huddle. Like, what do you think, buddy?
I think 550 is honestly a decent deal.
I mean, I was kind of hoping for like a grand.
I think he's giving you is giving you a really good deal. You can usually sell these for like almost 600 to 700. He's trying
Yeah,
to
but
at least pull off a value here. At least pull off a profit on this one.
You know what? You're right. I was really hoping these would be like 1,000 each, though.
They're not as uncommon as you're talking about, but on the other hand, it is decent. It is decent that we found some. I would admit.
I mean, we almost died because we almost had to use this one. You know, because you couldn't hit a door.
Okay, calm. Okay, for starters, Jolteon, we were thinking it over, and we're thinking that the 550 is definitely a good price.
Is it 550 for both keys?
No, 550 apiece.
But
Fair
yeah,
enough.
that's what I mean. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Well, 550 apiece it is. There you go. If it's like, and then if you take those out of your inventory,
Yep, Psyche's gone.
And then obviously,
And the ice key gone.
thus you get an extra. It'd be 1,000. That would be 1,011. That would be 1,100 on your thing.
I got 1271.
That's plus your baseline. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Where'd the plus 30 come from? Oh, that was
I think I found
extra.
30 gold somewhere.
Yeah, that's the 30 gold from under that rock, from under one of those rocks you decided
That's
to
right.
check.
Yep. Yep.
The one you said I'd check everything.
Yeah.
Well, pleasure doing business with you.
Too bad we couldn't buy anything.
Yeah. That's a
Let's go. Let's go Vaporeon. I forgot what Vaporeon sells too.
Vaporeon. Oh, if you're checking out Vaporeon, she usually sells like accessories.
Okay. Let's see what she's got.
All right. Why, hello there.
General Cannoli.
Why does everyone say that to me? It's just my casual greeting. Anyway, how can I help you today?
I was just seeing what you had in stock today. Maybe do some buying or at least some perusing.
Well,
That's a big word for someone like me.
It is, believe it or not. All right. Roll a d6 and then 1d10. Or sorry, give me a second. Scratch that. Roll 4 d6s and 4 d10s. If you want to roll them like individually and have them as
I know
4
what I did
individual
wrong.
lines,
No,
that'd be fine.
I know what I did wrong.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, of the 4 6s, you've got a 6, a 5, a 3, and a 2. So you have, me looking it over, you have one defense-based item, one speed-based item, one special attacking-based item, and one of your own choice.
Ooh.
So whatever skill you're actually going to be utilizing, that's the skill that's used very specifically for them.
Okay. I feel like Moody falls under the 2 selection.
Remember, it's accessories. This is giving you an additional move, so it's like...
Oh, yeah. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's the milk drink one, right?
Yes, that would be.
Okay.
Yeah. So what skill do you want to add on that last one? And then we can determine those roles.
I mean, based off of the trend, let's do attack-based ones.
Ooh, okay. So you got a single... So we've got off your attack one, which was your 6. It is number 10 off the attack roll. Should be... Yeah, okay. Let me move it properly. Okay. This is this attacking based one is a self-based spell. You're able to when you cast this on yourself, the user is roused and the attack and special attacks is increased by one.
It's either focus energy or sword stance, isn't it?
It is work up.
Oh wow, I was wrong.
It is only by one stage, not by two.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. It is the work. You gain. Wait, is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry, my bad. It was not. It was actually a self spell. It's a self spell that, in addition to protecting the user from attacks, this move also damages any attacker who makes direct contact, and has priority.
Rage and that's either rage or bind.
That is a spiky shield.
Gosh dang it.
That being said, sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You have spike because. And priority means that you can spend an action during someone else's action phase during a turn in order to actually have that move go at that instant.
How much is the spiky shield one?
We're still looking at about like, say, 1,500.
Ah, shucks, so close.
Yeah. Well, perhaps we'll actually look at our next item. Our next item at number 2 would be under the defense quality, and number 10 of the defense quality is choosing one target. The user use the pincer target with a dark arresting look. The target becomes unable to flee.
A glare.
That's a mean look, but yeah.
Oh no, glare paralyzes.
Yeah. Basically, it means that that gives them the imprisoned status and cannot move. Oh, they cannot move. They cannot use the movement action, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Our next item would be off of number 5, which would actually be a speed-based item. Speed-based. Actually, check. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry, the speed one was actually the 10. The other two are 4s. My bad. That is 4. That's 2. Sorry. So the defense one is actually damn. I'm messing all of this up. I am so sorry.
You know what? Actually, just real quick.
Yeah.
How much would you buy a max elixir for?
Those are pretty decent items. I'd give you, say, good 75.
Ooh. You see, I was. I do like not knowing the move. I try to give baby doll eyes.
It does fizzle.
Wouldn't that run off my cute? I'm trying to be cute.
All right, not actually using the move baby doll eyes. Maybe you can actually try.
Yeah, I'm just trying. That's why I specified not the move. I'm just trying to give them.
Okay.
I rolled a 12. I assume that would be a cute thing. So 14.
Thank God you didn't do that to Jolteon.
Oh God.
I rolled a 15 though.
Ah, shucks.
Yeah, no. I can. It's like, no. This is how it's done, and just does baby doll eyes to you. I believe that lowers your attack, right?
Oh, she actually uses baby doll eyes on me. Oh no.
You go down by 1 stage in attack. Wait, is it 1 or 2 stages for baby doll eyes?
I'm looking.
Yeah.
It just says down. Why does it only say down? Why is it not telling me? Did I miss it? Did I scroll right past it?
Does it not? It should be by 1 stage or something like that.
It has priority of +1. The user's If used with Therium Z, the user's defense raises.
No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't even make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
It would be.
I guess the fairy status move for Z moves are weird.
Is it? Are you on ZA or are you in like?
No, I'm just reading the wiki page. Just trying to figure out where it says it, because all I can find is that it lowers the attack stat.
I'm going to.
But I can't see by how much.
Baby Doll Eyes lowers attack stat by 1 stage.
Oh, I just found it.
Yeah.
Literally, you read that as I found it. Okay.
Yeah. By 1 stage. Okay. So now your attack stat is now -1 for the next 5 of its rotations.
Wait, this one actually gets affected by that?
Hmm?
Oh no, my cool rolls. Wait, there's no way that actually gets. Oh no.
It doesn't go lower than 1. Otherwise it's still treated as 1 if it goes lower.
Yeah, no, I figured that much. It's just now I'm upset because if I don't play my cards right, I'm not gonna do anything cool for the next while.
Yeah. It's
okay. Well. Okay.
Yeah.
Shoot.
So.
Dartrix, you know how much know how much stuff's worth, right?
They are actually being pretty. No. She said 75. I've gotten off of Kecleon for. I was able to get 100 out of Kecleon a couple times.
From X Elixir?
Yeah.
But I need like 3 times that much.
I know. We've only been through 1 dungeon.
Dude, but Spiky Shields. Do you think I'm gonna have that in stock again?
You know what? Well, while I'm actually here, I could actually just put that on hold for you. Assuming you actually.
Oh, you could do that.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. If you could do that, yeah, we'll be back through as soon as we can to pick that up from you.
Well, I mean, I think I need like a bit of we might need a bit of a down payment on that one though. That's only like, let's see, what was it? 1500 was the 1500 was the armor. 150 would actually be a pretty good one.
Oh yeah, sure.
There we go.
I'm using these margins as notes. Don't mind me.
Mm-hmm. Well, with that ticket, well, I actually do appreciate your business here. Let's see.
I should probably make a more specific note than that, because I will 100% forget who is holding it.
Yeah.
Like any good Dungeons & Dragons player, I just write in the margins of my character sheet.
Fair. Very fair. Did we finish up with all 4 of the items? Because I think I actually did mix up the 2, because it was the defense item was actually
I think you got to the defense item because we did the glare one, and then I think you were trying to figure out what the next one was, and I was like, no, I'm way more interested in the spiky shield.
Yeah, no. Right, because we did spiky shield. The next, well, that other item, while you actually did have spiky shield, we do have to have one that actually while actually affecting another target, the user mimics the target completely, copying a target's natural ability. Roleplay. Gives you access to roleplay.
That's for tonight, not now.
Eric.
That's
all right.
That's what my dad does with that Oricorio.
Fair. Special. God damn it. Special. Moving on to the special attack one we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was special attacks was also going to be a number 4. When it affecting allies, the user protects itself and its allies from status moves with a mysterious power. This does not stop moves that do damage. This lasts for 3 turns. It is Crafty Shield. Remember, you can only have 1 accessory, but you also have 2 people.
Yeah. Actually, on that, so the accessory, right?
Yes.
Can I like pocket that? Like put that in my pocket and then wear another one?
There's nothing preventing you from doing that. However, it does lower the amount of items you could possibly bring in. Like
I understand that. Yeah.
If you know the consequences of that action, then yes, you can.
Okay. Yeah. If you could kindly put that spiky shield on hold for us, I think we might be done for right now.
There was one more item that I did.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Can I not count?
The speed item. The speed item.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the speed item. I thought
Yes.
we just did that one. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Oh, see, this last one is actually a field targeting spell. The user creates a bizarre area in which slower Pokemon get to move first for 5 turns.
Now, how did I know which one it was? It's Trick Room.
Yeah. So basically, the lower you are on the turn order, you'll actually, or you reverse the turn order when it actually goes through, when you actually put them in there.
Yeah. You know, I think we might be good for Trick Room.
Very well. Oh, okay. So, let's see. We got that 150 this one night. We got the 150 on hold. That means we'll have the rest. You could probably have the rest to. Let's see. I can hold it on to it for a couple days, but any more than that, you may have to like pay in full anyway. I do apologize, but that is part of the terms of service.
I understand, but as long as you keep holding on to it, we will definitely be back for it, even if we have to pay a little more.
Very well. All right. I assume you move on to Flareon then?
Yeah, we're gonna move on to Flareon.
All right.
I am so disappointed that my attempt to baby dollize Vaporeon got me actually baby dollized.
Oh, you think you're being cute?
I'm adorable. I sure am glad I went to Jolteon first.
Yeah. Hello, what's here? What's up for it? So, what can I do you for? Dartrick.
I forgot to ask your sister here. Are you guys related? Are you related to this guy I met? His name was Entei.
Entei. No, you can't be. That can't be right. Entei, you're talking about like the deity Entei, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
No, none of us are related to gods in any way. What? That's a very weird thing to ask for someone who is just a merchant.
That's a really shifty way to answer that kind of question.
Even Dartrix is just like, brother, what the fuck?
I don't know, there's just like a resemblance. Like the three of them remind me of these people that I met.
Hold on, you met? And you're still alive?
Oh yeah, all three of them came through my village this one time. I think.
That couldn't possibly have happened, because then your entire village would have been destroyed.
Oh no, yeah, all three of them came through. I guess like they were doing. Yeah, no, that's all I remember.
What were they doing? Answer carefully.
I legitimately forgot that I had to not remember anything from 2 days ago. So I had to like backtrack and be like, no, that's all I remember.
Dartrix 100% finds that suspicious, just to let you know. Anyway,
not remembering anything from past 2 days ago doesn't mean I remember. Not remembering like certain things doesn't mean like, yeah, this thing definitely happened. I don't remember anything about it other than it happened. Like that's a different thing.
Well, let's see what you're looking at. I assume you actually wanted to look over the weapons now, didn't you?
Oh yes, I did.
Yep, forged right here, or at the very least in our general forges. And
by someone's hands, right?
And he rolls 4. That is, same rolls as before.
by someone with hands, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Don't know why that mattered. Just asking.
Look shiftily left and right.
Not saying you can't. I'm just saying, someone with hands could,
Okay. Here we are. Is that real? Did it do it again?
What do you mean? Did it do it again?
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Those are two different rules.
They are two different rules. They are two distinct rules, but the 5-3-2-1 is essentially 5-3-2, and then the 6 is you turn to a 1.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So it's a.
I went for the critical
Let's see, starting
success to
from
a
the
critical
1,
fail.
1-1. Ooh, we got a pretty rare item here. We've actually got a
Ooh.
weapon that actually gives you the ability of either cut or rock smash. Use a blade-like edge or a blunted brawn to remove blockages weak to blade or blunt damage.
At the same, like this weapon does both.
It's one of 2 items that actually do this one. Oh, and reset the music.
Shucks.
Reset music.
I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it was getting close. All right. Yeah. Or actually, actually when he actually did that one, he actually lays out 2 of them. He actually lays out like 2 of the weapon types. One that's a cool blade, and the other one's like a blunt. Other one's a blunt. And
How did I do that?
And you could choose either one.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
How is the dice roller allowing that?
What?
It misrolled a d20. I was just like tapping it idly, and it landed on a point. And
How?
Instead of deciding where it lands, it's just sitting there saying misthrown dice.
That's crazy. Yeah, looking pretty. Look, these ones are actually pretty good, but not compared to my second item. Something we actually got from our defense department. Our defense department actually worked on on this one, where you can spend 2 actions to bring a target into the sky to deal damage the next turn. Both players can't be targeted unless by specified attacks. That is sky drop.
Buddy, I'm just gonna ask you straight up.
Yeah.
Is fly one of them?
Bitch, it might be.
I sure hope so. That's what I was really hoping to get.
That's a good one too. Let's see. Our next one is actually going to be on our special attacks, and it'll be special attack number 9 is after dealing damage, lower the user's special attack stat by 2 stages. And by dealing damage, you rain fire from the heavens.
I'm sorry.
That is Draco Meteor.
Uh-huh. Yeah. How much is that one, buddy?
Looking at a pretty good 2K. Fuck.
Alright, now listen.
I mean, we also have one final option as well.
You know what? I'm gonna listen to it. You know what? Let's just go with that one real quick. Totally not already making a note in my margin up here.
Well, basically this last weapon on a successful attack roll, you target up to 2 targets and deal damage to both. And yes, those 2 can be the exact same target. That is Twin Beam.
I see. So your sister's really cool, right? She's like, she's pretty great, right?
That was a very interesting choice of words.
Look, I've tried to not. Okay, listen. Your sister over there, right? She's holding on to a thing for me.
Uh-huh.
Do you also?
Oh yeah, that's something we all do.
Okay, just making sure.
That being said, it's like holding on to it. You would need to actually put up like a. Naturally, you have to put up the bit against it. So
of course. Yeah,
if you wanted to put up like our conventional rates, about 10%, so it'd be about 200 to hold on to it.
Bet.
Cool.
Dartrix are running out of money. I mean, we have more money than we had, but we're running out again.
No fear. Well, while we're actually working on that one, is there anything else you would like to look into?
You know what? For right now, we might be okay. Dartrix, is there anything you were looking at?
Dartrix actually does a few, makes a few glances over most of the items that we were actually looking into, and he's like, actually, how much do you think you could actually get for this? And he actually holds out that Petrum scarf.
There was two things I thought you were going to say for that, and one of them was about to make me very angry.
Was it the Serene Grace or Mood?
It was the Foreigners of Despair. If you tried to sell my book, I would have been furious.
No, it's the Petra scarf that.
Yeah, no, we can.
You swapped out for Moody.
All right, now listen, Dartrix, listen.
Hmm.
Okay, all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I wasn't thinking about it.
Oh.
But it could also come in clutch, you know?
It could. But it does apply the damage. I mean, after all, it does apply the damage after the turn that you've actually done it, so it makes...
Right. But taking one damage is way better than struggling to go through a dungeon to find, a Pecha berry.
That's true. Perhaps well, I mean, you could offer the Serene Grace scarf, but...
Well, that's dark. No. What?
Needed to run over what Serene Grace was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did
doubles
I.
the chance of a move. Doubles the chance of a move having an additional effect.
Oh yeah, moves that actually have effects. Well, yeah, moves with effects. To be fair, moves with effects, like say applying burn, will actually be twice as likely.
How many of those do you have? Nightshade. Okay, so Astonish, and Leaf Blade.
Those are...
And they're both flinches.
Well, judging by it doubly attacking, it's more likely to actually happen.
Yeah, that might be.
So.
I'm just nervous. Like you gotta understand that I'm a little nervous. That I feel like as soon as we sell the Pecha scarf, like something bad's gonna happen.
Potentially, but well, judging by where I think we might be headed, I do not believe that Pecha scarf might be necessary yet, and they are pretty cheap. They can be found in almost every dungeon.
Oh well, in that case.
It's like how much could you sell it for? Well,
I swear to God.
Well, hold on. Well, if we're actually going to be going into it, I think that you could probably sell this for about, I'd say, probably a solid 150.
I mean, that at least puts us back even with the spiky shield that we have on hold.
Dartrix then actually goes like, "Oh, come now. I'm sure you can actually come to some sort of arrangement." And he shows off a piece of metal with like a set of wings on it. Oh crap!
Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that since we would know? Please continue.
Oh wait, have you been all with the guild? Have you all been with this guild, the guild the whole time?
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Well, by that means, hey, Vaporeon, Jolteon, the guy's been with these two are with the guild. Oh, that's awesome. That on hold might actually be a pretty decent discount. You can come back to me and actually get. How much did we say for 150 for that one?
Yeah,
you can get 75%. You can get 75 gold. 75 gold. would be half of that. And as for that weapon, it was how much did we say the weapon was?
2 grand.
2 grand?
Yeah.
Oh, so that would actually knock it down to a regular 1,000 grand, making only the 10% 100 gold.
1,000 grand.
Knocks it down to 1,000 G. Knocks it down to 1,000 G, so it's only 100.
Right.
So,
well,
having a Drake. Honestly, these are 2 pretty good items in other words, and we'll actually keep those on hold for you.
So wait, hold on. So the amount of which they were being held for is changed to now?
Yes.
So.
And in addition, your selling prices are 50%. Your buy prices are halved, and your selling prices are actually doubled.
Okay,
but that being said, prior sells do not actually count when you actually.
Right. No, I get that. Oh, so.
But that Petra Berry, he said for 100, like 150. Well, I could give you like 300 for that.
Dartrix, do it, Dartrix.
Yeah. We'll take it. We'll take that, and you gain 300 gold for that.
So I only put 100 down for the Draco Meteor then? Or did I still put 200 down for the Draco Meteor?
That is correct.
And then the spiky shield, that was still 150 because that happened before.
Oh no, they actually refunded 75.
Oh, they're refunding me.
Yeah. It's down to 75. Give me 1 second to grab that for you.
So that puts me. I fixed it. So that puts me at 1396.
Yeah. Nothing.
How much was Spiky Shield again?
Well, Spiky Shield was at 1500, but then it's now 750.
Okay, and then Draco Meteor.
Well,
is...
750 minus the 100 minus that 75.
Yeah, no, I'm just. Let me do this the way I'm doing it.
And it'd be 1,000. And it would be 1,000 minus that one would be 900.
Okay, now which one? So we actually can afford one of these now.
Wow. You're welcome.
We can only afford one of them. Oh, thank you very much. You are a good friend.
Yes.
You could have done that way sooner, though.
That's...
You know, when I was talking about getting more money for the keys.
Well, you could have. Oh. To be fair, I don't think even my badge has its limits, and I think I think energy keys are definitely not part on that list. They're pretty difficult enough in order to find in the first place. Even with a guild discount, we probably would have only gotten maybe a quarter off of that. Like a quarter.
Still.
And I'm not talking about a quarter of the original price added on top of it. I'm adding like a literal quarter.
That's still 50 cents more than we would have had.
Brother, a quarter is a quarter. That's 25.
Yeah, but for 2 of them.
Shit, you right.
So we could add another 50 cents. Okay. So. Let me double check a couple of things, just real quick.
Naturally. In the meantime, I will go down to one of these sections while you're negotiating your prices.
Yeah. Okay, so
and then this actually goes off in order to investigate that one right there. Are you sure you don't want to get rid of the auto milk?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Oh, that's a very scary thought, isn't it?
I know, right?
All right.
I think I wish to.
Okay.
I think I wish to buy Draco Meteor.
All right. Well, that makes sense. Give me 1 second to get to Flareon. Oh, you want to buy off that Draco Meteor?
Yeah, I think I'll just finish paying that off now here and take it
Sure.
off your hands if you don't mind.
Here you go. And you get basically, I'm gonna probably call it the Meteor Staff in order to actually cast Draco Meteor. That makes sense. There you go.
Yeah.
This one. Yeah. Well. All right. Was there anything else you were be doing today?
I think I'm good. Thank you very much.
Well, have a nice day.
I'm still pretty sure he's related to Entei. He's just not telling me.
What was that?
Nothing.
All right. Well, if we're all done here, we might actually want to move over to the guild. I think there's a proper introduction to things that we properly need to talk about.
Just to be clear, this would replace the bow, right?
Yes, it would.
Whoops.
What'd you do?
Oh, I accidentally moved the box instead of...
Oh, gotcha. All right, and then while we're actually here, you have moved to the basically we're moving to the guild, right?
Yes.
Pause the current track, and
I'm in the middle of changing my stat page.
oh, okay.
You continue.
Meanwhile, you're actually going to be checking out to track number 10.
Oh, I can be lazy. Hold on.
Let me see if that's actually picking
I
up
can
on the thing.
keep writing in the margins and go over here, put this there.
There we go. That should work.
I screwed up mildly. Don't mind that. Okay, fixed that. Put this off in the margins over here. Copy it again. Put it in the margins over here. Go back over here. There we go.
There we go. Now, from here, you actually from that market section, you actually made your way further into town, following Dartrix's trail, right? So.
Yeah.
So, upon actually doing so, you actually venture to. Yeah, both of those are fine. This section right here is good. Sprites, Dartrix.
God, I'm like the most overpowered Starly to ever exist. What color is this? I see. That's that one. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. And I have fixed my stat page. Where's Wigglytuff?
Unfortunately. Alright, let's see. From here, we actually see the top of the guild. Yeah, that should be like top of the section of the guild, right? Well, here's the guild house. Should be able to. We'll walk right in. We'll walk right in, and we'll actually check out a few things. And as you enter, you're actually greeted by a very warm, cozy type of cozy vibe. Actually, backed up by the music that we're actually playing right now, and it's actually enjoyable. While you're in the foyer, Dartrix then says, "Tadaima." He's guys, anyone here?
Ikiyamatsu. Continue. I'm sorry.
No,
I apologize for nothing, but I'm sorry.
I believe I didn't actually get enough people in order to actually run this. Give me one moment.
There's one guy in the entire guild, and it's just Wigglytuff. Did you say track 10?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. A baby, just like me.
The fuck you say?
Oh, that's a man.
That is
Oh, that's a man.
Well, Dartrix. It's been a long time.
Why do you sound like that? Why is that more than the voice
this,
you
and
gave
then just...
him?
This just happens to be part of like the chain that I'm wearing right now. Takes off as a secretary. Hi, how you doing?
Never mind, I like the other way.
Well, gosh damn it, make up your mind.
Look, between the two, I preferred the first one, okay?
Very well. Okay. So, Dartrix, what the heck's been going on around here? Let's just say we kind of need to cut this down. Mission was successful. Well, that's good news to. Well, that's good news to hear. And he actually invites all three of you in order to go. Let me grab the map, or grab like this one together. Nope, that's not the right one. It is grab this one.
God, I reopened the Discord for a second. I'm sorry, I reopened the Discord, and the first thing I saw was the GIF I sent, and all I could think is my face when you missed the door that was a foot away from you 3 times twice in a row.
Yeah. So you go into like this. Yeah. Basically, he leads you around here in order to actually go into like this lounging area, but then leads you into like this extra area back here. And now you're actually like secluded.
This is the place where like 2 guards show up out of nowhere, and then you're about to get jumped.
It feels like that, but the guild is way too roomy.
Is there any way for me to fly out of here if things go wrong?
It does not appear so. But in addition, Dartrix actually like takes a seat on this one right here, and you take one opposite him, right?
I choose to be difficult and sit on the back of the chair and not the chair itself.
Well, very well. Very well. So, first off, actually, I do not have a Sprite. Do I not have a Sprite? Did I not grab the Sprite?
I don't know what, for no discernible reason. I just look at Evie and go like, so where's Wigglytuff?
Retired some years back.
Oh.
Or Dartrix actually replies. Wigglytuff actually retired some long years back. It's been.
I thought every guildmaster was a Wigglytuff. I thought that was like a rule or something.
No, we've also had we've had an Ampharos even before our last Wigglytuff, but they are pretty common, I will admit.
Okay. Well, what do I know?
Anyway, so here we are.
So who exactly is this bouncing baby man?
If you're talking to me, you're talking to me.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, I decided to become the guild master because my other siblings actually became all merchants.
Dude, you're like 2 days older than me.
I'm gonna retract that comment because I want to hear what Dartrix has to have to say before I might actually throw you out. So, Dartrix.
There's this part of me that wants to just hardcore say, try me.
Now, excuse him. I do believe we are actually facing a situation C, capital Delta. With a clause of 16. And
the angsty teenager one.
That's intriguing. Isn't that the time loop paradox?
Time loop? Who said anything about who said anything about a time loop? There's no time loop.
That's correct. I do think we are facing a time loop paradox here. With all due respect, not only have I felt felt an extreme disturbance. There's been an extreme disturbance through time. Over the past few days, I've actually encountered this Starly. They say they've actually made very many comments in order to actually suggest that they have done things prior to anything that's actually ever happened. They knew certain pieces of information despite them being here. They knew. They also ask questions that very clearly seem to be present among our world. So it brings me to think that we've undergone a significant amount of time. A significant amount of time has actually been a change to our values.
I don't know why that thing I just sent to the Discord is how, for some reason, that's how I feel like Starly's sitting there.
Oh, I did have it. I don't. Well, if that's true, I guess I can't throw you out. Do you have any evidence, Dartrix? I do. He may not. I may think that he isn't even aware of it, but upon the back of his left foot, there seems to be the insignia.
Maybe there's an insignia on the back of my foot. I can see myself like trying to look at the back of my foot, just spinning around and then falling off the back of the chair.
And then actually revealing it underneath it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
I'll be damned. That's a symbol of. That's the time gear. That's the symbol of Dialga.
The who now?
That's incredible. Lord
I flutter back onto the back of the chair. The who?
That's part of the Church of Dialga is actually most excessive when it comes down to prophecies and calculations of time. For you to have one of their marks is quite special. I do not believe that it is actually of negative consequence nor coincidence that you could possibly have found one of our agents, especially considering what he had actually gone through. And mind you, what did you go through again, Dartrix? Sir, with all due respect, sir, for a full brief, I decided to actually accost myself upon one of the fairies. Once I actually got bored onto the place where I needed to obtain the artifact. This artifact he actually then places like a scroll that's still sealed with a single section of blue and white wax. More blue and then inlaid with the white on the smaller details. And he places it right in front of him. This relic is a letter from an unknown source. I've never seen this type of seal on anyone other than a single religion. This religion has completely different customs. I think we may be dealing with a cult.
I feel like I would be staring at this. As much as I'm trying to, I'm sitting there, not understanding what's happening, I'm also staring at that, I feel like I've seen it, but cannot for the life of me place it anywhere.
Roll a smart.
That is a total of 18.
Ooh, you would recognize this. You do actually recognize it by looking closely at the indicator. At these indicators, the sealed wax actually does appear to be in the shape of a Pokémon. The dark blue is actually curled over back, and its wings are actually look to be large hands. And at its intersectioned crest is actually hollow blue, and it has two, or is like a light blue. It's like a light blue or almost white wax, and then inlays over its over its closed eyes are actually seem to have like white beams of energy coming off of where the eyes would be.
See, no, out of character here. As much as I'm pretty sure I know what you're describing, that is the worst description I think I've ever heard.
I'm very much aware. It's because it's like curled. It's curled in a crescent. If I like, it's curled in a crescent. It actually has like its wings actually look like giant hands.
Maybe I don't know what you're talking about. Wait a minute. Are we not talking about the same?
You see, this seal, while I do indicate that it is a cult, it's not the same as its traditional religion. The traditional religion uses white wax with dark blue as its negative. It's almost as if the thing has been negatively impacted. I believe this is a counter cult to the counter of the Lugia cult.
Okay, cool. You were describing the same thing I thought you were. That was just like a really weird description. Well, anyway, I look at you and I'm just like, the who? I don't know why. Like I apparently know who the legendary dogs are, but any other legendary Pokemon was like, who are you talking about?
I don't know if I should be actually insulted by that.
Is that someone
who?
I should know? No, that's not a pun. It's not a pun. I'm genuinely asking you who we're talking about right now.
I believe that, well, judging by the information of the Pokemon and judging by my extensive religious beliefs, or at least my religious understanding, we're talking about a variant of Lugia. Lugia was one of the gods that is like one of the I believe they were a legendary. They're an ancient legendary god that dwells in the oceans. But unknown to me, I have no idea anything else beyond the other reliefs. Religion isn't exactly my strong suit.
Of course, you're like 10 days old.
I will fucking fight you.
Do it, coward!
Nope. I just have to show. I have to show my restraint. Regardless, we believe that there is actually something right there. And combine this with a couple of other detailed informations that you've actually grabbed. He grabs like two other scrolls from underneath a portion of his desk as like a push out part of the desk that actually just pushes up. He puts up two scrolls that actually indicates like three that Dartrix has actually been on at least 3 missions like this. So,
am I allowed to still be lost, or was I supposed to understand what's happening at this point?
You're still lost, technically.
No, I'm asking this out loud.
Yeah. I'm answering it out.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Each one of these is actually an indicative letter. They mean absolutely nothing, and they are coded extremely vaguely. Dartrix, can you make anything of it? It seems as though opening up. All right. As I open up this third one, this seems to be a much more deliberate letter, though. The letter seems to. Let's see. Let's see. Delta. I know our work at your fortress is keen on making sure that no reinforcements may actually reach this kingdom. In the event this message reaches you in time, we believe that there is an invasive. Hang on, what's that say? I believe it says there will be an invasive Pokemon upon which the Explorers Guild will be sending. We know not their description nor their name, but they will be avian and It'll be avian and the flying type, avian and the flying type. So be wary and detain them quickly. And it's barely signed by someone called SR.
I'm sorry, the avian and the flying type, isn't that an oxymoron?
Intriguing. Well, there are some avian Pokemon that actually are not flying type.
Yeah, but they're treating it like those are exclusive.
Indeed. It seems very clear. It also seems very clear that they also don't know how language actually works.
I mean, we're both avians and we're both flying types.
Exactly.
You're a flying type, right?
Well, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
So, but there's also something. But I can't say. Can you take this? Can you take a look at this? With your, what do your keen eyes see when you actually look at
Your
this?
keen eyes see.
What do your keen eyes see, Starling?
There's a lot of words.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh, you give me advantage? Cool.
So
what is this rolling off of?
Roll 2 d20s and look for smart.
Smart. Oh, that's disadvantage anyway. That's a total of 13. I got an 11 and a 12, so that's 13.
That's plus modifiers?
That's including my modifier, yeah.
Oh, shoot. 12 and 13. Well. Ah, I see. No, take a look at that line right there. He's actually also giving you another advantage.
Oh.
And he points at it. How much is it? There's no shot.
I got a 4 and a 7. I'm even more confused than I was a second ago.
Ah, damn it. Okay, for the sake of this one, that is.
Just put up the line you want me to read, dude. Look, use your talons, man. Like, you're pointing with your feather, but your feather's covering like a lot of lines here.
You know what? That's. You go for the Dartrix. He's actually like on this side right here. You know what? That's fair. Take a look at this at the line right here. He points his talon. He says it right here, but then he also says it. This line right here. It looks like it's part of a section code. As paw print runes, you can actually take this section out of context. It reads 15 degrees.
How did you fail to roll? It's a D20. There's no way to fail to roll it. I got 2 15s.
2 15s. Yeah, there you go. Now do you see it? You
oh
definitely
yeah,
see it.
I think I see it now.
Okay. With this one right here, you actually have the indicators. Your next location. Let's see. We'll pull up that second scroll. Now that you know what you're looking for, you should be able to get it. You should get it much faster.
God, watch me get on that one. I swear to God.
Oh.
What are you doing? I think there's a collision error with my dice. I might have to fix the app.
You can use the.
They're having a collision error right now.
Of course.
They have collided with each other, and since they're 3D models, they're just freaking out. I got an 18.
18? There you go. You found one. There you go. And you actually seem to look at the other one by a positive 46. Also a degree marker. Well, that's an intriguing one. And what about this third?
I sure hope you have these written down, because I have not written down these coordinates that you've been saying. That's a 15.
Uh, 15 degrees, 45 degrees. And now we can actually combine it with the new one. With our indications right here. These two, take a look at this. Roll one more time.
That is a 16.
Plus the 1.
Plus 1. Yeah.
Okay, the 16 total? Yep.
Oh, no, wait, it's 17. Yeah, no, I've been saying them right all the way up until that one.
Oh, okay, 17. 17?
Yeah.
You also get
Yeah.
you also get that one as well.
Hooray! I'm not as stupid as I look.
And the indicator, oh, that indicator seems to, that also indicator seems to indicate a day. Something's that day.
It better not be today, otherwise we're screwed.
It is counted as 1567. As 1567 of month 5 and day.
Oh, you are writing them down. You're writing these down on my on my sheet.
Yep, that is indeed. And of day 4. Oh, that's not good. Whatever this is, it's not good.
Oh, that was like a couple hundred years ago. We're fine.
I don't mean to alarm you, child, but
yeah.
It is year 1567 of month 5, day 2.
No, it is year of our Arceus 2026. I'm kidding, I know that.
It's like he looks at you as just like absolutely worried.
It is year of Arceus 2026. What do you mean 1567?
Oh right, you use Arceus time. That's
yeah. I use the Arceus calendar.
You use the Arceus calendar. We use Transcendental Arceus calendar. It's two completely different types of Arceus calendar.
That seems silly, but okay.
It's Arcus.
Arcus. If you would have said Arcus, oh yeah, I know Arcus.
Yes, but that would be as of that day on Arcus, it would make sense. The 2026 Arceus date does actually track to common, but that's only that would actually be 2 years in the future. Come to think of it.
Nuh-uh. I love how any time that just few time travel comes up, I just like panic go, nuh-uh.
Huh. It's okay. We know you're a time traveler.
Nuh-uh.
Which actually means you have quite the bit of information.
Brother, trust me, you apparently have more information on me than I do.
Well, perhaps that's so. But it's not just because of that. I too have this, deja vu.
Oh, cool, so you know things.
Yes. Sorry, Guildmaster, but I do have quite a confession to actually make. As it turns out that ever since we actually got out of that prison cell, I had some slight memories of exactly what happened, but I don't quite remember how I got there just as much as our Starly here. I have these faint memories. They seem to be fading in, but it's not like traditional memories like I forgot them. It's as if they're being, I guess, were written as if it was just happened.
You mean remembered as it's happening?
Precisely. I believe that would actually be apt.
I've been having that for the last, week. You're not special.
My brother in Christ, it only happened 4 days ago. Actually, not even 4 days ago. That's still 2 days ago.
Yeah, and that's been happening to me for the last week. What day is today again?
In any case, Ark. So that date is specifically 1567 0504, correct?
I mean, yeah, that's what the numbers say.
Perfect. but that's not. But that isn't good. Whatever these cultists have been planning, they're planning on that date with that specific coordinates, and I dread because I know what those coordinates mean.
What happened to your voice, dude?
Oh fuck! I think I need. Oh fuck! I need to charge up my fucking. God dang it!
No,
I ran out of batteries
no.
again. God damn it! I ran
Startrix,
out of batteries.
Startrix, I can't be in the same room as this child anymore.
Give me 1 second. He knocks it onto he knocks on it a few times. It starts glowing again. Oh, much better. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Okay.
There we go. There we go. Okay, as it turns out, those coordinates are actually directly on the castle. They are on the castle. Fuck. It's been a long ass time since I've actually needed to go outside in order to actually get something right there.
No wonder you're so pale.
I really want to fucking fight you now.
You wouldn't go, little boy. I thought you were goth and or maybe you're shiny, but if you don't go outside, that explains a lot.
Shut up.
I lean in really close. It's like, it's okay. I'm shiny too. I'll keep your secret. I didn't realize that sharing and shininess was this awkward.
Yeah, this is kind of strange. This is kind of strange. Hey. But regardless, it's seriously the castle. But like the castle of, oh my goodness. We've been here for long enough for the attract to change. Oh fuck.
Did it?
It did for me.
Oh, it's like I must have restarted it at some point.
You might have caught it better than the narrator here.
Fool.
Basically, the castle of Augustfield. It's the castle of Augustfield. That's where we're at. It's been a long time since I've actually had to think about the city. It's changed names quite a few times. Augustfield. Basically, the castle itself is actually situated right along those coordinates. But not only that, it does seem to indicate that there might be, very specifically, that is under one of the west. I believe that's over the west, the north of. Yes, the northwest tower. That would be the northwest tower. That is specifically. Those are specifically the main royal. Those are the main royal chambers in the wing for the royal family. I believe that the reigning monarch, the Princess Shaman, might actually be in danger. You have no words? I mean, I do.
I got words, but you've kind of been giving a vibe of if I don't have anything nice to say, so... You've kind of been giving me that vibe. You've threatened me like 5 times.
I do believe you have been actually inciting him.
I mean, yeah, but that's on purpose.
In other words, I do believe we do have to actually go and do things.
Hey, yo, Evie, real quick. Is there a bedroom that we can, I could at least chill for a minute? Maybe put some of my stuff?
Well, when it comes down to it, sure. Let's see. Well, first I'd actually have to make you a guild member.
Oh, yeah, that part. I totally remembered that I wasn't one of those.
Okay. Well, if you'll give me just one moment. Thank you. And there we are. You are part of the guild. I pray that was the wrong person.
No, that was just the wrong button.
Oh, the bell tolls. Anyway, you have now actually been granted one of the ranks in the Explorers Guild. judging by the fact
Cool,
like,
is it a high one?
say again.
Is it like Alakazam rank or something?
Well, you are still the rank, still a regular rank. We do need to actually make this a bit more snappy in order to finish this one shot.
Ah, shucks.
As it turns out, we need to actually. All right. So, as for your first mission, I dedicate you in order to actually go and figure out exactly what is going on with the princess.
Okay, cool.
Just missed.
One final question, and maybe Darkstrix can answer this for me.
Okay.
I have this weird feeling like it hovering underneath my fingers, or underneath my feathers here. You know, because I don't have fingers. You see, is there like an evolution ritual by chance?
Well,
Or
you need
something
to
to
have
do
to be
with
the
those?
proper level. Then you need to actually get to like some proper indicators and such. But it is likely that we can actually work it.
Cool. Can we? I got a good feeling about it. I'm fairly confident.
I believe he is definitely of proper rank in order to actually properly get his evolution. We might be able to do that fairly quickly.
Hey,
Splendid. Well,
I'm a proper rank,
splendid.
brand new.
You seem to be well, if you are simply the proper strength, then we'll actually get you going with this one. Meet me over by the wing just outside. And
The wing,
this wing over here.
the
second
flappy
wing.
thing. I've got 2 of them. So does Dartrix, actually. As a matter of fact, you're the only one here without wings.
Don't question it.
Okay.
It's a weird turn of phrase. Guildmaster's weird like that.
You know what? I believe that.
I will slap a bitch.
I will slap a bit.
I will slap a bitch. Sometimes I wish a gamer would. Wow. When was the last time we actually changed our smoke alarms in here?
You have like a flag type. Like you've had one for a while, and he never fixed that.
Yeah, that is actually weird. How long has it been there? How long has this been going off? It's only been going off for the last 3 days.
2 years. So okay, 3 days. Interesting. That's when my memories
Brother,
start.
fix your shit. At the very least, call me to do. It also hurts my ears.
Generator. It's not a random number generator. I'm turning off the random number generator.
Okay. Anyway, I assume you actually walk over to the new area in order to actually work with the guildmaster. Yes.
I mean, I would, except I'm spiteful. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Alrighty. Let's see. Judging by the things that we're actually going to... judging by the things we're going to need, let me grab a few things off of the shelf, like this and that. Grab a few things out of this shelf, right here. Oh, do you have that book on you?
I swear to Arceus. I'm about to be old enough to read that book. You best not take it from me.
No, check. No, open the book. No, open the book.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I opened the book.
You find that it's actually completely hollowed out. And there's actually like a compartment with it. And there's a compartment with a small gemstone in floating in a crystal ball.
I have wait.
What are you doing in here?
You have Oh.
I was gonna say I have so many questions, and then I remembered I had that.
I have no idea. Am I gonna have to say that's deja vu? I didn't think for sure, but I think I remember something like that.
Man, I picked this book up because I thought it was smut. Actually, that's not true. I picked the book up because it was the closest thing to me when we left the room. I was keeping it because I was
How do you know
hoping
what
it was
smut is if you're an age? That proves you're a time traveler.
Well, you see, my dad in this oratorio.
I'm
Need I
sorry.
continue?
What?
Yeah. Star Trek, don't look at me like that. I told you, I could. The only reason I could make that story up is because most of it was true.
I have several questions that I do not wish I had the answer to.
Trust me, I'm pretty sure Dark Chicks doesn't want the answers to him either, but he's got them.
It's true. I do.
It's true.
I do.
You look so sad.
Anyway, let's get this little crystal right here. And and he actually shakes it a little bit. He shakes it a little bit, and it starts actually properly glowing. And it seems to be like resonating a little bit. After a few of the ingredients, he actually crushes them in his hands. Puts them on the desk in front of you, and starts rolling the crystal on top of them. Evie then adds in an extra spray of it, and it starts actually glowing even more. And then Dartrix actually picks it up and then brings it down to your level.
It's fair. I feel like he was about to splash me in the eye with it.
All right. What I'm gonna need you to do is hold on for as long as you possibly can.
What does that mean?
All right. Oh, and this may or may not be painful.
What?
he then actually shoves it up. He then shoves it up against you, and you feel this coursing energy go through you. It feels invigorating. Feels like every element is actually pouring out of you. You feel there you are. And the entire guild hall is and this entire wing of the guild hall is actually covered, is basically beacons out and spreads into a bright light as you emerge into a Staravia. Oh.
I did not appreciate that.
Yeah, it hurts, I'll tell you. Yeah, it hurts. I'm very much aware of that. Okay, well, the good news is that now that you've actually strengthened, you can properly actually edit out of game. You can probably edit your actual sheet that's actually on the Staravia up from the Starly all the way to the Staravia. What?
Trust me, I already did that.
Okay, good. You've been doing that during this conversation.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Oh, but just remember, your stage 2 doesn't have keen eye.
Oh yeah,
It's intimidating. It's intimidating.
That's right.
Good thing we actually asked about your keen eyes in order to actually investigate that before we actually did all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but look how much cuter I am now. I'm twice as cute as I used to be.
Yeah. What do you mean you're cuter?
I'm adorable.
You know what? That's fair. All right. Thank you, Guildmaster.
Remind me later.
You're welcome.
Never mind. Dartrix, let's go to wherever it was we were going.
Right. Of course. One moment. All right. But first things first, I think we do need to actually get you situated first, and then we'll come up with our plan.
Okay.
All right. And for that purposes, we actually do this. Goes up to
my cloaca is still sore.
Say psych right now. Say psych right now. They actually move back up here, back to this section right here, and then we open up the guild in order to actually do this. Moving up the
So I wanted
stairs.
to be alone with you purely so that I could, like, as soon as we're alone, is like, tomorrow I'm gonna put a firestone in his Wheaties.
What is wrong with you?
Look, man. How long do you got?
I'm not sure.
Apparently I've got 2 years of trauma built up behind me.
Jeez, that is unfortunate.
You're the one that told me about it.
That's a good point.
Wait, did I lose my Foreigners of Despair? Still at least pseudo-legible. Like, can I read around the hole that was made?
I mean, no, not really.
Can I put other things in it?
Let's see. Probably this first one on the list would actually be probably the best thing.
Actually, you want to know what I was going to do?
What were you going to do?
Instead of eating the Oranberry when we left the dungeon, so that I could have the key, put the key in my bag, I was gonna say that I put the key in the book.
You know what?
I just want you to know that I was going to do that. And then your little improv thing to get rid of my book wouldn't have worked.
That is very much unfortunate. In any case, we do need to actually think about this.
Joke's on you, I'm gonna keep it and I'm just gonna put an item inside of it.
I mean, you could probably put a small item in the key, and technically it's now a hollowed book, and that you actually have to put a parentheses next to it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna put the max elixir in. Because we didn't sell that.
You could put it between the parentheses.
I'm trying! It's not letting me!
Are you... Oh, you're on stage 1. Oh, you're on stage 1, not 2. You could just say hollow book instead of that.
No, you gave me a full title. I'm using the full title. Why can't I make a new line? Why won't it let me make a new line? I've never not been able to make a new line like this.
Like that. Is it shift enter? No, wait, it wouldn't be shift.
I already tried shift enter. That's what I was trying to do. Is it control enter? Oh, it's control enter.
Yeah. There you go. Also, there might be an extra line in there, so you might need to...
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
No, it's actually cut off the front of it, and it's pissing me off. There's a lot of spaces you put in here. Holy freak.
I don't know where the half of those came from. There we go, I fixed.
There you go.
This rock is pissing me off. Whoa, hey, whoa, that's not what I meant to do at all. I think I accidentally extended that spell.
Since it actually modifies your attacks, it is a pretty decent weapon, so it's actually like of epic quality. So that'll give you a +2 to special attack.
Oh, that's special attack? That's unfortunate. I don't want to be more beautiful, I want to be more cool.
Meteor
I'll be
Staff
more
is
beautiful for now. I know what it
that
needs to
Moody
be.
Scarf. Moody Scarf giving you an ability is also going to actually increase.
I thought it was one of my choice per. Was it per round or per turn? I guess that's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is per turn. At the beginning of your turn, you actually roll that. It is mandatory, and it resets the rolls.
But it is one of my choice.
Basically, you roll 2d6 and you choose between the two that are chosen. Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's see. Your auto milk.
My auto milk machine.
Okay.
I could not come up with anything. I'm
Accessories
sorry.
actually increase both can increase speed or increase the things. And since you found it in Dungeon 1, it is only a 1 to the speed.
That makes it me cuter.
Moody Scarf. Because it's an armor piece, it's actually going to increase your can increase one of your defense values. So maybe regular defense?
What is U10? Oh, U10 base stat. Okay.
Yeah. Based on the Pokemon's base stats.
Yeah. Plus V5. Okay. Stage modifier. Plus M15. Oh, I see. I understand how the math works now. I'm following along.
So those baselines are actually increasing what the actual stats are, which then
Yeah.
also modifies
Okay.
how much damage you actually can do.
I see now. I'm following along.
Gotcha. Okay. So, while we were actually doing some math for the actual sheets. Okay. So, in order for us to actually go to the Castle of Argus Field, we're actually going to need to make a simple plan.
Who needs a plan when I'm this adorable?
Keep telling yourself that, okay?
I have a cuteness stat of 5. I am adorable.
Okay. Well.
Oh, wait. Part of the reason I asked about this room is storing items. Like, can I store items in this room? Like, I assume this is my guild-given room.
This would be our guild-given room.
Cool. I'm going to put the bow in the chest for now. Oh no!
Double checking a chest. That would be that chest over there, right?
I don't know, dude. You're the one that knows where everything is. I'm just putting my bow in it.
Your chest would be like this dresser over here, like by this bed over here.
I forgot to copy over the triple arrows, which, you know, is tied to the bow.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just do that real quick. Okay.
Well, that being said, actually going back to my regular model, it has been over 8 hours since we actually started.
Has it? It's only been...
It's 6 over here.
7.
We started at 11.
It's
7.
You know there's a timer.
That's a good point.
That's 7 hours.
That is 7 hours, yeah. Oh, well. Do you want to keep going, or are you actually...
What do you want to do?
Well, I could go either way. Whether we actually like pause the demo here, and then we actually move on to another activity, or if we just turn it off. I could be honest. Well, let's see.
Let me write. I didn't put my note. I would have forgotten about my my spiky shield if I don't move this over now.
Oh yeah, you can do.
And then I'm gonna write a note in the margin about where we are. We're going to
Argus Field Castle, which is Argus Field Castle, which is AGOS Field.
I spelled that wrong. Then spell that again.
AGOS Field. That's all one word.
To save or check in on...
Check in on a Princess Shaman.
Check in on Princess Shaman. Shouldn't have did that way. Don't question why that's like that. I'm just, it's how it happened.
I have questions. A lot.
I do too. Don't worry. That's just how it played out, dude. I don't know.
Okay, so you just copied you copied what
Yeah, I
it
just
was, and then
copied.
you actually. Okay, I see what you did.
Yeah.
Okay. But that being said, we should probably also tell
Okay.
exactly how we're actually gonna be doing this. We should discuss exactly how this approach actually is, says Dartrix. Let's see. Our approach actually seems to be pretty well. For starters, we could go in like casually and actually investigate regularly. But I do know of a couple. But I do know of another entrance in which we could actually go, in which we could potentially find it. But we might need a third. We might need a third person for that. The choice is yours.
What kind of third person are you talking here?
Well, considering that the area is actually almost entirely considering that entire area is almost completely submerged, we might need at least a water type in order to actually, at the very least, cause a distraction to have us get into the castle in order to actually, or get into the castle
My
without
good friend
being.
Suicune that I totally know.
You keep mentioning deities, and it's extremely concerning to me.
Yeah, me too.
You can't say that with that absolutely dog-rigging face and just being adorable like this.
I told you I'm adorable.
Yes, and it's working now. God damn it.
I'm even more adorable than I used to be.
It's fine, it's fine. So, when it comes down to it, how in the fuck? In any case,
Oh wait, what about my friend Jupiter?
Jupiter. A Jupiter? That'd be quite a...
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't ask me how I know a Jupiter. I just know a Jupiter.
Have you not
I think I
eaten
know
a
a
Jupiter?
Jupiter.
That's how you met him, didn't you?
No. Maybe.
He looks at you
Yeah.
suspiciously.
Yeah, that's how I met him.
You tried to eat a Jupiter. Well, that would be intriguing. We might actually have to investigate them next time we get through here. But to be fair, it's also been been a bit of a day. I believe we should actually take a rest.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That
Then the
being
day
said,
after
we do also have
tomorrow.
to. That being said, we have like 2 days. We have 2 days in order to actually do that one, and I do
Yes, we do.
believe we would probably want to do it under the cover of nightfall in the first place anyway. So if we do it so perhaps if we rest and do it tonight, we will actually be able to get everything done. Sound good?
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
Alrighty. Well, then we better head off to sleep. And while you actually do and as we do this one, we will let's see, fade to black.
And I have a weird feeling of deja vu.
You do feel this weird sense of deja vu, and despite actually what you're feeling about it, it is starting to come to pass. You feel you still recognize this Dartrix, that this situation, while almost completely foreign to you, isn't exactly unfamiliar to what you believe you used to do before your fight with the Shadow Lugia.
Oh right, I know about that, and I haven't told you about that.
Yeah. And it even then comes to you that you haven't told Dartrix about what actually has happened. And
Yeah, but I can't risk, changing the future to, if something stupid happens.
yeah. And all these thoughts just get mulled over while you actually rest. But eventually you're able to actually fall asleep. And that is where we will end our session for today.
I think this is the first time I've actually played a D&D campaign where I actually got into it. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, all you need is just like a little bit of the actual I got the actual theme that in order to actually get into it properly, right?
Yeah.
Which hopefully you actually enjoyed how I was actually being a little like just how I was actually approaching everything, despite it almost all being on the fly.
Look, I told you I was gonna try to break it.
That's you did at least attempt to break it.
I tried so hard.
I did put you down in low places, but I'm also doing the yes. I'm also trying to do the yes and in different language.
Yeah. I mean, if you'd just like given me like a random worm like way earlier on, I would not have become nearly obsessed with the rocks as I had been. Because at some point I got so desperate to find a bug that I found a key that I was not supposed to find.
To be fair, ironically, I'd actually planned that one of those rocks actually was going to hold a key, maybe one or two of those. But then it was just like, no, rule of threes would actually have to be the third rock you go under. This pretty big one, it probably has a key under it.
I do love how I think wasn't like one of the first things I wanted to do look under the rock for a bug.
Yes.
And then we went back to that same rock and it's like, oh, you look under it, there's a key.
It wasn't the.
And now it's like, oh, now I want bugs and keys.
Yeah. Also, what were your thoughts when I actually introduced the super effective type-based doors?
That was really cool. I really liked that. Not gonna lie.
Nice. Thank you.
Of course, that also did give me the ability to break the system by giving me an ice type one while I had triple arrows.
That's a good point. I just pulled off a random type and I forgot you had triple arrows on you, which actually does solve something like this one right here. You technically have another way in order to actually solve other problems. So
yeah,
I'll admit that was actually very well thought.
I'd have hoped so. No, as soon as you said that the key was cold, my thought was literally, I have triple arrows. And then my immediate next thought was, I can sell this.
And you know what?
Like, that was literally in order my thoughts.
That's fair. Honestly, pretty fair. So, have any idea what you want to do? What you want to do after this?
It's questionable if my Game Pass lapsed because weird things have been happening. I can check real quick. Maybe. Where'd my controller go? There it is. Let me check that real quick.
In the meantime, I'll be on an BRB real quick.